Greetings, everyone. How goes it? Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Hi. Greetings. Happy weekend. And welcome to some good old Morrowind. That's what we'll be doing. I see I'm slouching again. Hold on. I see I'm slouching. Let me, there we go. Posture check. Posture check. You don't want to be shrimping. Bit of a headache, but other than that, pretty good. I see. Well, hopefully the headache's gonna go away soon. Like, I remember, distinctly when I was playing Repo, earlier this week. Like, I don't know if it was Repo or if it's just one of those days. Like, I had such a headache after Repo. Like, I was, like, barely hanging on to it, And the rounds were so long, too. Like, we did, like, two runs. One run ended quickly, and the other one was literally the rest of the stream. It was a crazy time. But, yeah. Welcome, players, and welcome to all the lurkers, of course, as well. Greetings, everyone. Greetings. Hope you guys are doing fantastic today. And, yeah, we'll be doing some Morrowinding in a bit. Oh, yeah, well, speak of the devil, right? Speak of the devil. There's that Neon Vivanco is right there. Yeah. I reached the credits in Abiotic. Oh shit, how, like, I mean, okay, so, like, I want to ask some things, but you know what, I'd rather not want to have the answers to it anyways, But, I can already imagine who the big bad might be, like funnel boss sort of things. I believe it's been teased in my playthrough already. Yeah. Was wenden die Morrow heute? 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 Na, wie geht's, Mike? Hallo, alles in Ordnung? How you doing, man? How you doing? Yeah, wir wenden heute, in the Morrows, some good old Colovian Barbarians, Gotta have that, Norse heritage after all, It's not moin, Brody. Well, I mean, you can if you wanna be a proper like Lederhosen type, what you wanna do is say Servus. Now that's a go one, all right. If you say Servus, that's a go one. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Servus. Yeah, Servus. Na hallo. Exactly. You gotta say Servus, But you just say Tag. Yeah, you can say Tag, Servus, Moin, Grüßlich, Hallo. All of those things, Yeah, another day, a lost slaughter, but maybe the law. Very close, for off. Look, player said he wanted 73, and I remember I forgot it, so I was 80. You know what? We can make it 73 right here, right now. So, there's that. But yeah. Na, wie geht's denn, Leute? Na, hallo, willkommen zum heutigen Stream. Wir werden ein bisschen Morrowind spielen. Wir werden heute mit der Provinz CYRODIIL spielen. Als unseren Colovian Barbar. There we go. Yeah. Also, 2 off. That's pretty close. Listen, so far, everyone I see, not quite counting you, Mike, fully. Everyone knows German here right now, so, like, I might as well, I might as well. Yeah. I mean, that's the beauty, right, of, like, multilingual, like, streams sometimes. Well, I mean, like, it's primarily English, let's be real, right? But, like, every now and then, right, yeah, you gotta do some bits, Am I having a stroke? Nah, you're not having a stroke in this. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. Para Coloviano Baba. Genau. Yeah, no, how goes it, How goes it? Just doing German bits. But yes, welcome. Hope all is good. Yeah, no, I think it's kind of fun since, like, our character is basically Conan, right? Like, our character is basically Conan the Barbarian. And tomorrow, by the way, for anyone who do be curious, we'll be actually watching a Conan movie in the Discord. That's right. No, we can be doing that. We can be doing that. Absolutely, you know, so I see you got a funny Silk Song thing. You played? I take you did, didn't you? You got your little hornet badge. If so, how you liking it? How you liking it? Any Silk Song result? No play Silk Song? I'm not playing Silk Song myself, no. He's not anytime soon, realistically speaking. Different, welcome, welcome. Wow. Yeah, see, I'm not like the other guys. That's right, I'm not like the other guys, you know. I don't play Silk Song here. Not like the other guys, you know. Different. Right. Don't play, we don't play just... We play other games. Not yet, but yeah, everyone is happy about it. Oh yeah, like some people have been waiting forever for it as well. Which is all Silk Song right now. It really is. Like, yeah, it's really Silk Song. Oh, so Rob, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, I mean, like, gotta consider a few things, right? If I was to play a Silk Song right now, it's the most oversaturated thing out there ever, you know? Like, first of all. Second of all, again, I might be in a minority here, but, like, I'm not one of those people who had, like, a crazy hype about, like Silk Song, you know what I mean? I'm not somebody with a crazy hype about, like, yeah, I played Hollow Knight, I enjoyed Hollow Knight, but, like, yeah. Yeah, you know, like, yeah, been there, done it, you know? I mean, it wasn't a Symphony of the Night, alright? That's what I'm saying, It wasn't a Symphony of the Night, alright? Like, yeah. Always me to buy Hollow Knight. I mean, hell yeah, go for it, you know? Hollow Knight are great, so not a bad choice. Unless you hate Metroidvania. Yeah. Big offensive Metroidvania didn't work. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Like, yeah, no, for sure. News are fair to work. Makes sense. Yeah. Also, Faye, welcome. Get in there, welcome, hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, like, I mean, like, I like Metroidvanias, right? Like, I would 100% go ahead and, you know, tattoo my homeboy Alucard onto my chest if I had to, okay? Homie, you know, we go way back, alright? Like, I love the shit out of, like, Symphony of the Night. It was Chef Kiss, alright? Fucking Chef Kiss. Reverse Castle, my boy, you know? That's the real shit right there. Yeah, but like, Hollow Knight I enjoyed a lot, but like, I don't know, man, like, it didn't get me that hype for Silk Song overall, like, I mean, hey, more power to you. Like, I'm not trying to take anything away. Go play it, go enjoy it, go get him, king/queen, you know, go do it. And, you know, I can just wait. I don't have to play it right now. I can play it in a year or two more, you know? Like, it's, I'm chill, you know? This is quite a massive backlog already, you know? So, yeah. Yeah. It's bad. Yeah. Alucard. Yeah, good old Alucard. Dude, and man, I'm jealous of his hair. Yeah. It's nice, but to me, it's not a Blasphemous 2. Yeah, Blasphemous 2 I also liked a lot. Like, Blasphemous 2 is also kind of a banger. Like, I do like Metroidvanias, you know, but like, yeah, play when people are crashing over the next one. That game after it's developing for 6 years. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, jealous of his everything. Not everything. Oh, there's one thing I'm not jealous of. No, there's one thing. I'm very confident in it. Yeah, that's right, guys. That's right. I bet I could beat more skeletons up. Right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I could beat up more skeletons. Then, totally. But yeah, doing well, Faye. Doing well. Yeah, no, today's pretty chill day. Drove my uncle yesterday to the train station so I can fuck off. But enjoyed some family time, hence, you know, some things were more sporadic here and there, but, you know, it is what it be. And, yeah, no, is a good lad, but I'm sending him back to his natural habitat. Hell yeah. But, yeah, well, it was a good time. Other than that, you know, still working on some stuff off stream that I would like to show on stream, but you know, maybe soon TM, you know, maybe soon TM. It's just, it takes a minute, plus there's a lot of other things I should be taking care of as well, so it's like, oh, the little cycle. And so I was saying, if I don't manage to do like the billboards that we gotta do, they're like currently still not implemented in the intro, I might just do them either tomorrow. If not tomorrow, I'll just do them on a dedicated art stream so I can actually get shit done, you know? It's one of those things. But, hell yeah. But, yeah, like, going back to Silksong real quick. I remember I played Hollow Knight, and, like, I did enjoy it quite a lot. But, I remember there were two things I wasn't the fondest of personally. But that's a streamer issue, you know? That's a streamer issue. You know, you play for the game, and, two things happen, right? Thing number one, people love backseating the shit out of you in games like these, you know? They have a very, very dedicated fandom, right? And, like when I played, I distinctly remember I was fighting the troop, right? And somebody literally DM'd me a video in Discord on how they defeat the hard mode version of him, and they're like, see, it's not that bad, just gotta avoid those moves. And I'm like, yeah, that's not helpful. Like, what the fuck? That's what you've been pestering me about to watch? Like, seriously? I distinctly remember that. That's like the peak of backseating, dude. Like, it's not just backseating you, they literally sent me a video on how they did it, you know? It's crazy, you know, dude, it's crazy. This is Arisa, how you doing? Welcome. You know, like, it's crazy. Like, imagine sending somebody a video. This is how I did it. Why aren't you playing like I am? You know, that's some evolved backseating right there. That's like a new shape of backseat entirely. Like, it's crazy, dude, right? And like, yeah, sure, maybe you have like some people maybe accidentally spoiling, being like, oh, have you defeated this boss yet? Have you defeated that boss yet? And I'm like, well, that guy's gonna become a boss, you know, like stuff like that. When I'm backseating the returns an entire video, dude, that's like a whole new level, you know? To go post package, alright, well, hopefully it's gonna go well. Not like I have 5 postal offices within 1.5 kilometers of me. No, they sent it to 6 kilometers away from me. What the fuck? Man, postal service is something wrong back there, that's for sure. But like, another thing is kind of like, what was it? You know, they always wanted me to also like, to, the palace, you know, go to the palace now. And I'm like, I don't want to do the palace. Like, I'm sorry. I just don't want to do the damn palace, alright? Like, I gave it a shot. I'm not a big parkour sort of guy, alright? I'm not doing the damn palace, okay? Back off now. Yeah, it's like... And then we watched a video on it, you know, it's like, yeah, nah, forget about it. Like, it's like getting over it, but like, in Hollow Knight, basically. I'm like, nah, dude, I don't wanna. Yeah. I'm also in direction that has no buses going. This beautiful. Gotta have some beautiful postal services like the truly. Yeah. Also, we're just talking about some funny Hollow Knight shenanigans, right? But like another thing, when you stream games like these, right? People tend to be there sometimes for the journey, right? So imagine I play like a spoiler-sensitive, story-rich game, say like Baldur's Gate, right? I play Baldur's Gate 3. First stream's gonna do probably pretty well. Second stream, maybe pretty decent still. And it's gonna start falling off because people maybe missed a few streams, maybe missed a few hours. They want to catch up on it or not get spoiled. And, you know, then they start rumbling on, and then you're gonna be thinking, okay, are people even enjoying this? And, like, it's complicated, okay? It's fucking weird, man. Like, it's weird. And, I can totally see that being the thing with, like, Silksong and whatnot as well, right? Like I enter a stream, they're like, oh, spoilers! Spoilers! And I'm like, I don't know what's happening. You're just looking at a rock. Still. You know? Still. Okay. It's okay. I mean, it's right. I don't mind. I don't mind in this case. I'm just looking at a rock anyways. I don't know what's going on. And it was like, yo, spoiler. And I'm like, hey. Is it alright? Good. Welcome, Gladiator. Welcome. I'm trying my best to not spoil anything, but I can't control my need to backseat every time. Oh, no, you're good. Like, it's fine to do it every now and then, right? Like, it's perfectly fine. Right, but like, certain games are very much more prone to having it be a far more consistent thing, right? Certain games, right? Like CDDA, for example, can be that way. Voices of the Void can be a little that way too, of course, because there's a lot you can do. Voices of the Void has so much content. And all of that content's not even the main content of the game. Like the main story stuff that you actually are meant to do, you know? It's all side content and it's fucking beautiful, you know? And, what else? Like, I can see Noida, for example. Noida, I can see that as well. You know, like games like those, I can see happening more often than, let's say, I play Quake. Like, I play Quake, and fuck you gonna say, just jump and shoot instead of shoot and jump? Yeah, cool, alright, epic. I don't really see backseating happening in that game, you know what I mean? But like other games, they just tend to be inherently more prone towards it, right? Yeah, there's an enemy there. Yeah, exactly. Like, what shit's someone gonna do, right? Like, yeah, like maybe somebody tells me, oh, you can kill an ogre with 2 grenades, and I'm like, yeah, cool. All right, that's it. Meanwhile, in Noida, it's like, no, you gotta do the spell like this here. Create the spell like this here. If you don't create the spell like this, you'll be up. You know, or like in Voices of the Void, it's like, did you know if you go there and there, something might happen? And after you do that, you might want to visit that place, you know? It's like, okay, listen. Do as I say, hop, having fun. It isn't optimal. Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. But yeah, no, like, I don't mind it occasionally. Like, it's perfectly fine. And if it reaches a certain point, I'm getting sick and tired of it, I'm probably gonna say it. You know, I'm probably gonna say it, you know? More than likely. There's a video on how to do this level. Links to 20-second speedrunner. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yo, gotta watch the speedrun, dude. Like, yeah, isn't efficient. Have you seen how many hours it takes to have fun? Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know, man. Like, it's, yeah, just do that work. Yeah, exactly. Play my way. Dude, play my way. Don't play your own way. I want to watch you play the way I want to play, you know? It's like the dude who showed up yesterday during Thief is like, get the HD mod. Get the HD mod for Thief. Get the HD mod. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm thinking about getting the... But I'm gonna look at it, it's like, on God, if you don't get the HD mod, I will call your next 10 generations and whatnot. And I'm like, hey, yeah, as I said, I'll look at the HD mod, but I'm not gonna look at the HD mod right now. I'm kind of like in the middle of something, you know? Like, it's, come on, dude. Like, well, I'm gonna get going now, but you better get the HD mod. And I'm like, okay, dude, chill. Like, come on. You know? It's wild. It's wild. Like there's some just very wild things sometimes. It's like, imagine this. It's like the equivalent of me going into someone's office cubicle and being like, get this pen right now to write with. And they're like, I don't understand, man. Like this pen works fine. What do you want me to get, like this pen specifically? Get this pen right now. On God, I will call you 10 generations after you. Like, no, I don't want to have to talk to HR again. It's like, get the pen right now. It's like, okay, dude, chill. Like, you know? Yeah, the HD Mario, basically. Formatted Excel sheet now. Yeah, basically, yeah. Did you get the HD mod? I did not get the HD mod, by the way, guys. I did not get the HD mod, okay? I didn't, guys, I'll be honest with you. I didn't even look up the HD mod. I'll be real with you, okay? I didn't even look it up, okay? I would be completely honest with you. I did not even look towards the HD mod whatsoever. You know, like, I didn't even look at it. Yeah. So just being a micromanager, then yeah, basically, right? Yeah, like, here's the thing. Black Parade uses custom models and everything. I don't think the HD mod's gonna work because it only HDifies vanilla textures. Yeah, sure, there's a big chunk of Black Parade, but you know what it does? Unique textures. Look at the last level we played with the keepers and like the very unique keeper enemies to the mod that I've seen, right? Does it also support HD textures for those guys, or is it like, you know, like yeah, I go, come on, man. Yeah. You need to get the HD mod. It's important. Please get the HD mod. The HD mod, man. You need the HD mod. If you do not get the HD mod right now, I will have to watch on the original resolution of the game. You would not want to let me go through that now, would you? And I'm like, here, take a Snickers. You're not being yourself right now. It's yeah, it's actually one elaborate Snickers ad that we were doing back there. It's one whole bit, you know. It's like, it is Snickers. You're not being yourself, man. Come on, the monster's showing. Yeah. And this HD mod to 5 other people, or something bad will happen to you tonight. Yeah. Send this HD mod to 5 other people, or else she will kill you. And then you see like the little translator girl from Feet, you know, and you know, like, and you just see that one. It's like people are like, oh no. But yeah, no, it's beautiful sometimes. I just like poking fun at that stuff, you know. It's whack. Like, it's whack. But yeah, no, like, it's all bits and whatnot. And as they get up, like, okay, please stop. Please stop. Being a nuisance, please stop. Then probably stop, you know. I mean, I know, man, Thief brings out a rowdy crowd. I also had to time some folks out there. Because they just wouldn't listen. They just wouldn't listen, you know? Like, it's... You know, my favorite thing is, like, still... You know? You keep warning me. But you haven't banned me yet. You know? That means we won't be doing it later, you know? Anyways, it's like... You don't wanna challenge me on that, okay? You do not wanna play that game with me, alright? You will lose. Like, you will lose. Do not challenge me. You will lose, alright? Like, you will lose if you do that stuff, straight up. Like, what? Yeah. Data HD mode or the resolution of your vision will go down to 144p. Oh no, that's horrible. Yeah, sure. No, okay, stop. You know I got a weak spot. Like, yeah, no, like, I remember the guy was just distinctly like, you won't ban me, basically, you know, didn't say it like that word for word, and I'm like, you will lose. You will lose. Like, you will lose, man. Like, you will lose. The craziest thing, it's not the first time that happened as well, right? Like there was someone else who said it, and I'm like, are you sure you want to do it? It's like, you know, we're playing D&D or something, and the dungeon master asks you, are you sure you want to do that? Are you positive this is what you want to do with your character right now in this instance? Can you sign here real quick just in case? Like, you know, like, yeah, you know something's probably gonna happen if you do it, then it's probably not gonna be good either, you know? Probably not. Probably shouldn't be doing it. But honestly, fuck it, what's the... Yeah. Thanks to Gamer and homage power of the band hammer. I mean, you know, think about it, right? Yeah, dude, like, I don't know. But, like, overall, you know, like, sure, there's, like, the occasional bad actor, but I'm very grateful and happy about, like, the community we got here, you know? Like, it's Chef Kiss. It's beautiful, you know? Bad apples, you know, They can always be weeded out, you know, but like the core, you know, the core is made out of absolute gold, you know, unbreakable gold at that. Like titanium, but like better because it's gold, you know? Blue gold. There we go. Now we're talking. Yeah. But yeah, Getty HD mod for more graphic settings at around 1080p and 60. Yeah, like the thing is, right? The mod I'm using, the Black Parade, it has it on, like it's a native thing. Like it automatically can go to 1080, 1920. I can even scale it up to 4K. Like it just kind of comes with it. It's great. I know they had some, you know, they were visionaries when they made it, you know? To be fair, that mod isn't that old. All things considered, it's not that old. Overall, compared to the original FIFA, especially not. Yeah. Those coughing baby was hydrogen bomb scenarios. I mean, obviously the coughing baby would win. Because its cough is so strong, it'll blow the hydrogen away. You know? Simple enough. So like the 1080p? Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, no. Oh, no. We lost, guys. We lost today's stream, Gamba. Oh, we lost today's one. Ah, man. Ah, shit. Shite. Ah, shite. Man. Yeah, it's... listen. I lost twice in a row. What can I say? I know I lost twice in a row here. But like the day before yesterday, we won, alright? We had actual settings. We had actual options. The 606 restore Twitch encoding. Oh, damn it, Silksong streamers. Clenches fist angrily. Shakes it at the sky. Silksong! You know, it's gonna be like the end credits of Turok Evolution. Hold on. Let me show you guys the end credits of Turok Evolution so you get that reference. Turok Evolution and Cinematic. I'll show you who I am right now, by the way. Let me show you specifically who I am in this scenario. By the way, I love Turok. If you didn't know by now. Look at this. Okay, you can see it right there, right? This guy. Here's me right now. Against the Silksong. I'm the dinosaur guy, alright? Just clenching his fist angrily. Heavy breathing. And then wait for it. This is so me right now. Silksong! Just screaming from my tower. I know, just like yelling from it. That's just me, yeah, that's so me right now. You know, that's so me right there. Anyways. Yeah, no, that guy, that was me right there at the end. Just like, you know, just yelling. Yeah, Evolution was the one with an alien planet with dinosaurs, right? No, wait, I was thinking of 3. Yeah, 3 was the wanky one. So, Turok Evolution is technically the first Turok, chronologically speaking, taking place in the... Santi, how we doing? Welcome. Technically, taking place in the Lost Lands, right? It's like a place where all timelines and universes kind of like collide. It's called like the sewage system of the universe or something as well. So if dinosaurs, robots, aliens, Vincentis, you know, all of that stuff, right? And, you know, you got like Turok 1, where you also play as Starset going through sad lost lands trying to defeat a campaigner because there's a bad noodle. Turok 2 is the effects of post-clarity campaigner being about the Primogen. And the Primogen is kind of the cause of the lost lands because my guy tried to travel faster than light, but accidentally created a planet. You know? Oops. And he's kind of stuck there because his ship is the core of the planet, right? And so he's kind of a little angry. And so close. Oh, so close back there, Peppermint. So close. Oh, man. Well, maybe next time. Maybe it's a sign of things to come. Turok 3 is about Oblivion. Because you beat, not the Elder Scrolls one. You beat the Primogen, even though in the comics, technically, you send the Primogen back home to his world, the Primogen gets the happy ending in the comics. In the games, he gets his shit kicked in and gets brutally murdered. Turok 3 is about Oblivion, and which are like the big threat, right? The big bad guys in the shadows now, having their mask be slipped and trying to annihilate all life or whatever they want to do. They failed horribly, first of all. And second of all, I wasn't a fan of Turok 3 for a long, long time. Because they do my boy Joshua Fireseed, which could be a porn actor's name, by the way, so dirty by killing him with like 2 guys. Even though in the games he took on like whole ass armies, like it's like Serious Sam, who fights hordes for a living, dies because he got a little boo-boo on his knee, because he scraped his knee when he fell down somewhere, It's basically the equivalent of that, Yeah. Also, not so close to insanity, but maybe that's also a sign of things to come, maybe. Yeah, how you doing, guys? How you doing? How you doing, everyone who just do join in? We're talking about Hollow Knight, and now we're talking about Turok, because Hollow Knight's stealing my encoder settings. It's all those Hollow Knight streamers streaming onto my servers here that I'm using, so we're locked into 1080p, sadly, The song! Hold on. Let me play the scream again in the background, so this is me right now. I should make it a soundbite at this point, like just imagine like Plasma Neos redeemed, sorry and scream. I might as well. No, it's like the Phoenix Point one. Ready, willing, and able. Like every time we click on somebody who has the voice line, just going like, ready, willing, and able. It's just like running around. Yeah. I drove yeah, exactly. Hold on, we're communicating. Hold on. We have so many screams on this channel. It's like, it's... Oh man, I love it. I love this. At this point, at this point, ready, willing, and able is the same cadence and energy as Cartoon Roadrunner Left. Yeah, it does. It's beautiful. Like, I love this one. I totally should make it one. I hope I can. I mean, I can get rid of the other ones, Imagine Doomguy dying in a cutscene to Doom. Yeah, Doomguy dies to two random imps, and he just goes like... And it just like goes like that after getting defeated by 2 imps, Or even better, just 2 possessed guys, Like two random nobodies, Just 2 guys who happen to have a bit of an inner demon in them, Like, there's always 2 demons in you. Yeah. And it's basically the same energy as if John Conan from Conan would get beaten up by, a mud crab or something, and all you hear him go is like, just like to fall down and keel over and die. It's like, and that's basically a big Conan done for as well. Like it's, oh man. I love that movie. It's so stupid. I love those Arnold noises. I love them. Like, they're just so silly. That's what I'm saying, guys. Movie night tomorrow. We'll see Arnold, okay? We'll see Conan. We'll see John Arnold tomorrow, alright? Maybe he'll make his trademark sounds, Yeah, maybe, right? But yeah. No, honestly, I think I could be going ahead and like, how we got some sound bites and whatnot that we don't really use this much? Like, we got a couple free ones, right? With the Sound Alert app that you can see like, in the description of the channel and whatnot. And, I could maybe replace some of the ones we don't really use as often with, stuff like, ready, willing, and able! And, my personal favorite. You know, like, we could totally do that, you know, we could totally do that. Like yeah, introduce those two. Yeah, I think they would get along pretty well with the bolt gun death scream and with the enough, you know, from Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I used to have so many Dark Souls sound bites as well, by the way, because like in the olden days, you know, maybe a few of you might remember, I like the OG crew, alright, the way back OG crew, you know. Yeah, cycling of the sound bites. It may be time. It might be time. Might be time. Some of them aren't really being used too much. Mr. Dory, how you doing? Welcome. Hope all is good. Yeah, I used to have a lot of Dark Souls once, you know, being like the, mainly Dark Souls 2. You know, imagine, like, somebody maybe, like, you know, dropped a follow and, like, the thing went like, thank you. You know, when you, like, drop the carvings on the floor. Or it's like, hello. What else do they say? Help me. You know, stuff like that. Dude, I love the carvings. Like, they're just so stupid. Again, I can probably like pull them up for anyone who doesn't know them. Hold on. Dark Souls. Hello. Hello. I misspelled hello. I just said hello. Yeah. Listen to them. Hello. 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 Yeah, that one. I loved them. Hello. They're just so stupid, you know? They're just so stupid. I love them, you know? They're beautiful. The best thing you can do is, like, invade someone and just be like, hello, help me. You know? Like, I always pull one of those. Dude, I played so much fucking Dark Souls on this channel back in the... Dark Souls, more Dark Souls, Dark Souls adjacent things. I like Dark Souls, right? I like Dark Souls, but, like, you know... I moved on from that one, but like I was into it. Dark Souls 2, by the way, still my homie. Shout out to Dark Souls 2. All the love to you, all right? All the love to you. I kind of want the voice line of the coworker. I mean, some coworker voice lines are pretty they're pretty stupid. I did listen to them, yeah. Drive through the work week. It's time to laser on, hang with the boss. We're gonna be going to CYRODIIL. The Abakians. What we'll be doing. Yeah, guys, the thing. You might like Dark Souls. I do like Dark Souls. And it doesn't help that fucking Inferno Plus did another video on Dark Souls 2. Shout out to Dark Souls 2, my homie. With like 3 times as many enemies and everything, right? Because why the fuck not? You know, it was like, ooh, not tempt me. Oh, do not tempt me. Do not tempt me. Differ saying, hello. Well, hello. Back to you, Differ. Hello, back to you. Oh, guys. It's been almost an hour already. Should we do game or not game? Yeah, we're in time. There we go. There we go. I put exclamation marks behind it to just like make it look even more enthusiastic. All right, so it's like crazy enthusiasm right there. It's great, you know. Yeah. Third option. End stream. No. No, but I don't want to end stream. I do not want to end stream, you know? I needed to type some. Orcish fun fact. Alright. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. I think. Did you know, perchance, that, you know, like, a lot of, here's the thing, a lot of people, right, saying, Blue Orcs aren't real, Blue Orcs aren't, right, and that's actually wrong. First of all, I'm right here. Another thing, you know, sometimes people believe that blue orcs are green, but their green is cold. You know, I just happen to have a very cold green on me. You know, maybe you can tell slightly. It's actually blue, but it's sometimes referred to as a cold green. So, you know, it's like of a wacky thing. You know, there's just a warmer green, you know, and there's just a really hot green. You know, that's the red orcs. Okay, the red orcs, they're like the wacky guys, right? You don't want to deal with red orcs, all right? Orcs, you know, in reality, orcs they're like Skittles, you know. There's one of every color, all right? You can probably find yellow orcs, you know, purple orcs too, but you don't see them. And you know, I mean, like black orcs are pretty known, right? They're pretty famous and whatnot, you know. It's a whole thing, you know. Yeah, watch out for those purple orcs. How do you watch out for something that you can't see? You know, like they're notoriously sneaky. You know, they're like as sneaky as goblins sometimes. You know, just because they're purple, I don't know what the deal is with them. Yeah, never see them coming, exactly. Never do. You know, and like then maybe they manage to sneak up on you, and they tickle your toes, and you just go like. Because your toes have been tickled. Well, I hope they don't tinkle on your toes. Like, I hope they tickle your toes. I hope they don't tinkle on your toes. But then again, purple orcs, you know, they can be kind of unhinged sometimes, you know. It's like they I mean, you know, just imagine. You know, I'm not gonna. Yeah, that's all you need to know. Like, they're just so up in. Ah, the image! The image! Tinkle on the
It ain't the size that matters, it's how you use it.
Exactly! Me when somebody tinkles on my toe. My toe has been tickled at! No! No! Oh my god. Bank orcs are just humans? Nah, they're just, no, those are cocky orcs, alright? Like, they're more cocky, alright? God damn it, guys. Alright, well, that was a good one. That was a good one. Like, what a fucking Freudian slip right there. You know, don't you hate it when you accidentally tinkle instead of tickle? You know, it's not even a product of being tickled, by the way. Like, I heard that sometimes happens too, you know? But, like, shit, dude. Holy fuck. Like, god damn. God damn it, man. Like, you're just, like, imagining, like, there's, like, a little war band of people, you know? They're like, yeah, I'm gonna tinkle your toes. And you're like, whoa, bro, okay, take my money, take it all. I don't care, just have it at this point, have it. Whoa, okay, well, we can talk, okay, put it away. Whoa, my guy, please, whoa. Yeah, absolutely, and it's great. Yeah, that reminds me, I did like a video once, I forgot what the game was called, I just remember Jarbo played it. And, well, like a bunch of wolves and they kept tinkling on each other. I don't know why. I don't know what the appeal was of that game, except for peeing on one another. But, like, it exists. It's out there, alright? Like, it's out there, you know? And I'm not talking about Urge, by the way. That game is all about tinkling on toes, you know? Yeah, that Urge... Now, Urge, it's different, okay? Urge is a whole nother sort of game, you know? Why are you looking at me like this? Whoa. Because of what I said earlier. Is this because of that? Oh yeah, one more yap, it shall be then. Imagine that Punisher meme. Wait, yeah. Wait, no. We actually have that as well as a little soundbite thing as well there. I know, it's pretty great. Timo! Oh shit! How do I just... Real? How you doing? Oh, God. Come on. We didn't tie. We actually didn't tie. Yeah, we didn't tie. It ended up on the yappage, you know. It ended up on the yappage. No tie this time. It's been decisive, alright? We were like, you know, damn Silksong streamers be stealing the encoder settings. Fuck it. We'll talk about it, alright? We'll talk about it. Well deserved. What goes around comes around, alright? Fellow Flemish orc. Flemish. Alright. That's a new one. That's a new one. Well, I mean, we're just talking about how orcs are like Skittles, you know? so there's that. Yeah. How you doing, dude? How you doing? Hey, you know what? Wanna listen to some more advice real quick? Since kinda got that Morrowind grind going on earlier back there. Yeah. Going to be gaming. I just wanted to show support for Yap. I mean, I respect the support for the Yap, you know? It's like a thing I'm working on. It'll catch on eventually. It's called like, you know, I'm gonna play a game while yapping at the same time. It's gonna pop off one of these days. Trust, alright? Trust. I mean, there might even be people copying that style right now in Silksong, you know? Yeah. There's probably gonna be something like that as well, you know? Like people playing the game, but also talking at the same time. Like, it might be catching on already, actually, you know, as we talk here. Yeah. I mean, not wrong, I know, right? I mean, they are like Skittles. We have green ones, we have chocolate orcs, chocolate. Damn. Red orcs, twilight orcs. Yeah, I heard twilight orcs, they like glitter. You know, they have a little glitter going on whenever they're in the, whenever they enter the sun and stuff like that, you know? And I know that twilight orcs have like that weird thing where they can imprint on people as well, apparently. Fucking audio! Either it's too loud or it's too quiet. God damn it! Silksong doing that as well. Yeah. Just before on stream, when the results true, what happens with golden orcs? Golden orcs? But they're just hella based, let's be honest. I heard if you have golden orcs on a certain katana sheath as well, like, I mean, that's just winning everything, honestly. Like, you just win, you know? Yeah, that sounds like an insane idea. Playing and talking at the same time. I know. Maybe I'm just too ahead of the time, you know? Like, maybe. And liver problems. No, that's yellow orcs, you know? You don't want to confuse those two, alright? It's different, you know? It's the jaundice orcs, you know? Yeah. They don't count? Ah, well, oh well. But, yeah, no, like, I mean, speaking of that, right? I remember we were doing, like, the art stream.
I like nuclear weapons.
Oh, dude, same. Dude, same. I mean, who doesn't like nuclear weapons, right? Yeah, it's like, we were, like, doing that billboard stream, basically. We're, like, made a bunch of those billboards. And, well, I mean, I guess you're not wrong, right? But, basically, we made a bunch of billboards, and, you know, like the pattern that we made for the katana there, kinda actually pretty badass. Like, it actually looked way better than I expected it to. And, like, you know, again, maybe one of these days. That's one of the many things, right? Looking into, like, possible merge options. Like, there's some ideas, right? There's some ideas. Like to do them. It does sound cool. And it does sound pretty cool. And I have a bit of torque with you in real life, you know? That's right. And, yeah, maybe sometimes, maybe potentially copium, right? Copium. Like, there's just not enough hours in the day. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much to do. Where's sleep? Right? Where's sleep? Sleep's overrated. Talk multiple plushie, I know, but tell it to Uwu Market, alright? So, apparently, you gotta have boobs for that, alright? And, like, let me tell you one thing, alright? If that ain't boobs, then I don't know what it is, alright? Marketable, damn right it's marketable. Yeah. You have titties, that's right, I have my breasticles right there. And, no. And we can always make one of those mouse pads, you know, which like the pecs. instead of like boop. You know what I mean? Merge. Wait. Wait. Wait, hold on. Wait, that's not... Wait, hold on. Wait, hold... Stop right there. Oh, wait. What is that link? What is that command? I never made that. Wait. Where's that coming from? Where's that coming from? It's just my stream. I just click on it. It's my stream. Did Vinsanti found a comment I didn't even know about? You know, like... I'm like... Support Twitching IRL by purchasing some merch. All merch purchases are included in alert. And I'm like... Wait, they do? Wait, they do? And just reroutes back to the stream. Like you're just watching the stream just through Streamlabs, you know? Like, it's wild. I generated as Twitch command. I mean, it's Streamlabs, right? I guess it's one of the default Streamlabs commands, and it just kind of exists, you know, I suppose, yeah. We don't like it, but that is what peak orc physique looks like. Damn right, Bone. How we doing, by the way? How we doing? Yeah, I love that. Ah, yes, you act shocked when we all know you did it to make us what you want. Yeah, you know, gotta grow the audience on Streamlabs itself, right? Listen, I just need more people to watch me on the Streamlabs website, alright? Man, fuck Streamlabs, like, dude, like, I used to use Streamlabs as my main OBS, but it's genuinely, don't do that. If you ever stream, if you ever want to stream, don't use Streamlabs OBS, use normal OBS, by the way. It's not worth it, like, it takes more resources, and it's set up in a very scummy way. I'm multi-streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, for example, right? All I need right now is a plugin. You know what Streamlabs wants you to do? It wants you to pay about like 30 bucks a month to do that very same thing you can do for free on normal OBS, by the way. And you can't even use plugins on the other one. What I'm doing is, I just use the Streamlabs bot, because I'm gonna have stuff set up there, and I use a Streamlabs plugin on OBS, which obviously they will advertise Streamlabs in, right? Just click that away. Because, like, the one thing that I think was actually good was their chat box. That I agree. Like, I liked their chat box. It was pretty decent. That was pretty dope. Other than that, yeah, fuck that thing. It's horrible. I hate it, you know? Like, just move it away. Like, it's super predatory, and it preys upon people who do not know much about streaming itself. That's my opinion about it, right? Not a big fan. Use it for way longer than I should have. You know, it sucks balls 100% does. Not just normal balls. Stinky balls. Understand? I hacks! Oh no, twerk Daikamuras. Listen! First we do the twerk couch, then we do the Daikamuras, alright? Alright? That's how it goes. I mean, look. One day, alright? We can have the Daikamuras, we can have the twerk couch, we can have potential add-ons and enhancement to the couch. We can have like little mouse pads, you know, and I don't know, other things as well. You know, like Daka. No, okay, not Daka, no Daka. But I don't think that's steel. The humans will get angry at me for that. But you know, like ideas floating around. It's just like, where, right? Where? There's some smaller, like, there's like some smaller businesses, technically speaking. You know, Dakamura. Oh, okay, now we're talking. There's like some smaller businesses we could try and go for. There's also like the bigger things that are more established and harder to get into, of course. There's like places which are like, you know, I need to pay for pretty much most of this stuff. Maybe with the exception of like manufacturing, and that's about it. So you gotta be very careful to not operate on a loss and everything. It's a whole thing, you know, it's a whole thing. It's like, oh god, ugh. You know? Yeah, it's for bananas of God and whatnot. Yeah, just like casings, you know, just a bunch of ammo casings, you know? See how we're doing? Bump. You bump me? You know what happens when you bump me? You make me yell, hold on. There's that. Dude, I will make it a soundbite. I will make it a soundbite at that point, you know? Yeah, how you doing, Scoosh? Yeah, how you doing? Hope all is good. Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. Look, I just like his scream, like you know, it's a good one, alright? It's a good one. Shout out to my homeboy, Turok Evolution, you know? And we all love Turok Evolution, alright? It's a good old time. It's a good old time. So wouldn't it be crazy if Timo won, like, immediately as well right here? We had a couple people getting pretty close too with the lotto. Doing good, doing good. Well, that is just excellent, you know? Look. You got blue hair. I'm blue. You know, we're like basically the same person. Imagine me with your hairstyle too. Like, Giga blue, you know? Just think about the potential! You know, the potential! Stacking up on the blue dude. Hey, appreciate it. Appreciate it, you know? I also check up on the blue hair every now and then, you know? Because of the fusion dance potential, you know? Yeah. But yeah, no, hope all is good as always. And, you know, do enjoy your guys' weekend, by the way, since after we'll get a cheeky Saturday here, you know? And, you know, if you got your calendar set up the correct way, technically today is the 0609, also 69 if you think about it, right? It's the funny number day to day for me. Others just have 96. It's not as funny, alright? That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Some Steven Universe type of shit fusion. Yeah, basically, yeah. iPhone stream. Yeah, you know, that's the content everyone actually wants to see. Oh boy. Alrighty, hold on. Let me. Oh, you know what? This could be a gap thing. Just put on the Transport Tycoon OST back there, you know. That could also kind of work. It's a chill OST after all. I never played the game. Yeah, I know of a bunch of people who played, you know, the Transport Tycoon game, but I never played it myself, you know. Every one of these things, so I will be like, logistics. Love them or hate them. They're there. And then
Something you're doing?
Work! It's also funny. Yesterday I was playing some Halo, right? And, I did the something they're doing, like, impression there, because brain, right? Because brain just work. And, you know, somebody was like, yo, that was a nice Yoda reference. And I'm like, Tell me you didn't play Warcraft before telling me you didn't play Warcraft. just like Yoda reference, huh? Damn. Damn. But let me show you something funny, hold on. The Orc Grunt actually has a voice line like that. Orc Grunt Yoda. Look at this. Warcraft 3. The Grunt, that's the peon. The Orc Grunt actually has a reference to it. Listen to it, quick.
Oh, the Horde!
One. Boring.
Our ally needs our help.
Boring.
We need more gold.
Boring.
Instead of touching me. Poke, poke, poke. Is that all you do? Ooh.
Uh-huh.
That was kind of nice. Me so horned. Me hurt you long time. Me no sound like Yoda. Do
Yeah,
I?
see?
It not easy being green. Me no sound
That's the one I mean. That's the one I mean. He literally does a Yoda reference.
like Yoda. Do I? It not easy.
Hold on.
Me hurt you long time. Me no sound like Yoda. Do I? It not
Do I? I heard you long time. Me no sound like Yoda. Do I?
Like, just... Yeah, see? They're aware, alright? They are aware of it, so, like, I can't fault the guy too much. But, like, still, you know? Still. Yeah. So, you know, it's an acknowledged thing, you know? You think Yoda might be an undiscovered orc species? Like, do you think that might be a thing? Do you think it's like the missing link between goblins and orcs? Do you think it's like somewhere in between? Like if we put on like the tinfoil caps on, you know, like maybe his pointy ears, right? He is green. He kind of speaks that way, right? Could be an honorary orc. I mean, it could be, right? He doesn't have like the teeth. I mean, he doesn't have the teeth for it. So hence maybe like orc goblin combo, you know? Though usually people assume that's hobgoblins or bugbears or something like that. But what if, you know, like if we body strength of strength of mind and body, maybe, you know, maybe we're onto something here, you know, maybe Yoda is an honorary orc if you orc shaman, basically, I think we're cooking here. You know, I think we're cooking here with that one. I can see it. I can see it, alright? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, boy. Yeah, mini orc. Little miniature giant space hamster. Not orc. Yeah. It's space orcs. They're weird. No, they're weird. They're just kind of weird like that, you know? Maybe Yoda can be the new prophet of the world, you know? Maybe he can unite the tribes, you know? Maybe he can make the biggest war and attack the Burning Legion, you know? Maybe he could do that. maybe. Actually? Oh. I'll wait with great eagerness what he actually... I wait if... Absolutely. I need crossover for once. And there you go, right? There you go. The crossover nobody actually, like, would have expected. Ever, right? Star Wars. Or Star Warcraft. Ah, yes, the good old Star Warcraft. You know? Yeah, it's a thing taking place in StarCraft. It's about the Star Wars character in the Warcraft universe. So it's Star Warcraft, you know? Now we're cooking, alright? Now we're cooking. Yoda knew of Order 66, but didn't stop it. Hear me out. Yoda, blood for the Orc God. You know what? Maybe Yoda secretly worships Gorn. Maybe Gorg. Maybe Morg. He sounds more like a Morg guy to me. You know? Like I'm gorking through and through. He might be more of a Morker, you know? So could be, yeah. I can see that, yeah. Being cunning and brutal. Maybe brutally cunning, you know? And then helped Luke blow up a space station with so many lives. Yeah, I can see it, yes. Guy's a little unhinged. I like him. You know, I like. Now that I think about it, I like him more and more. And besides, you know, don't forget about Yoda's scream. You know, Lego Star Wars Yoda dies sound. Exactly. How can you forget about this one? Wait for it. The classic. Now, you know, hearing this sound isn't the same as this. You know, it's not. It doesn't hit the same to me. But it's still pretty good. It's still pretty good. The Lego Star Wars, I played so much of that one. I played so much of it, you know? Just being like, you know? But like, I enjoy the, cultured, you know, instead. Like, it's good. Lego Star Wars will speak, dude. It's like the Star Wars game I played the most. Objectively. Like, I don't think I played any other one as much. There's KOTOR, and I played KOTOR, but like, I only had KOTOR in English, and I didn't understand jack shit, so I never really got too far in KOTOR. Lego Star Wars, on the other hand, you just kill people. So like, and you collect funny Legos, right? So hell yeah, sign me up, yeah. You know what I'm playing? No. It'd be kind of weird if I said yes, no? Like, I'm like, yeah, I know what you're playing. Currently playing Command & Conquer Red Alert. You're currently on the 3rd level. It seems like you're playing as the horses right there. Yes, you got about 15 spider tanks out, and well, like 10 mammoth tanks and like 15 like ground troop infantry. Yeah, I know exactly what you're doing. Yeah, no, epics legends send help. Oh well, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully recover. How are you doing? How are you doing, Grandy? How are you doing? Yeah, but yeah, violence and intentional, yeah, international language, absolutely. I always loved making my custom characters. Same with like other games, like with the Bionicle ones. Which, by the way, did you guys hear that the Bionicle game that I was kind of excited for got cancelled? By the way, because of Lego. Like there was a pretty decent looking Bionicle game in the makings, right? And look, I like my Bionicles, right? I like my Bionicles. I like them a lot. And there was a fan-made project in the works, and it's been shut down by Lego basically because we're like, you better not do anything with the IP that we haven't touched in years now. You better not. That's our IP, even though we're not using it at all. And stop making games. We're actually pretty cool. Fuck you. And everyone collectively didn't like this, you know? It's a shame. I think you can maybe play like what they made so far somewhere on the web. You can like download like a wacky little demo. That's kind of about all I know. What was it called? Like Bionicle, the Masks of Light or something like that. Probably, if I had to take a guess. Something along those lines. But yeah, nah. It's a shame. It really is. I was looking forward to it. Like maybe one of these days, you know, we can go ahead and like play some OG PlayStation Bionicle games. You know, if you guys were down for it, we could totally do it. You don't know why Lego stopped the Lego toy line, right? I actually don't know. I actually don't know why they did that. I mean, like, Lego was still making Lego. Lego didn't stop making Lego, did they? I keep seeing more Lego shit out there. Like, always. I don't think they're gonna stop it proper. But like Bionicles, you mean? Or which one do you mean? They did it because the custom builds community was starting to get kinky with the custom models. Well, to be fair, there's like this funny phenomena going on. Let's go back to Silksong real quick. Very briefly. So, Silksong. Right? Main character is Hornet. Okay. What is Hornet? Funny head, stick figure, red cape. Okay. You look up Hornet on the internet. Oh, it's not that it's not what I just described, alright? Oh no. Oh no. Oh god no. It's oh boy. They took some artistic liberties. Let me tell you that, alright? They took some artistic liberties. That the Hornet I know. Like, I don't know, man. People will loot anything. People will loot anything, alright? They see stick figure and they're like, what if tits? What if tits, you know? And they make tits. I mean, like, it's inevitable. Let's be real, alright? I even know a guy who actually had a crush on the blue Bionicle. Because she was female. I don't know. Like somebody had a crush on him. I know a guy. You know? Yeah. Engineers always fuck shit up no matter what. Yeah, they always loot it. I mean, not unheard of. There's a very specific rule just for that. One of the many rules of the internet. I think it's chapter 34. But, yeah, it's, that is a thing. And, like, yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I mean, as if Lego doesn't still get looted, right? Like, I mean, let's be real. I feel like that's more of an excuse, to stop producing Bionicle. I know of an actual lawsuit that was, however, going on with LEGO, specifically Bionicles. And you know how Bionicles uses very specific language, like Matanui, Noah, and so on. It's very, I don't know where it's specifically from. I'd like to think it's from the Maori. But I'm not 100% certain, don't quote me on that. Like maybe a bit Maori, maybe a bit of something else as well, right? But I remember there was like a little lawsuit actually pending about actually, like, what was it, like misusing language or something? Or like using it in a way that basically upset the people who actually spoke that language. But not that many people overall speak it, right? They're kind of like protective about it in some way, and I know there was a bit of a thing that was going on like Lego's side of things, right? I know there was a thing happening. And I'm suspecting that's kind of why. But let's ask that real quick. I know Bionicle. I know Bionicle. Was discontinued due to declining sales and lack of I mean, that's like, yeah, that's the most obvious one, right? Like, it's a business in the end of the day, right? That's probably like the most obvious thing. People just didn't buy them anymore. Yeah, yeah. I think didn't like Bionicle stop around the face? It was getting like super edgy or something like that. I remember they had an edgy face. Yeah, they ended, like, they completely stopped in 2015. The revival suffered poor sales, high prices, and complex older storyline that failed to re-engage the audience. The brand's complexity heavily relies on story and the rise of alternative Lego themes. Downfall. Again, difficult for new audiences to connect and for the company to sustain the theme in the long run. Yeah, so it's like sales. People just didn't give much of a fuck, apparently. Like, so I don't think that's quite the full story there. Maybe, like, a lot of people like Bionicles. Let's be real here. A lot of people did like Bionicles. And, you know, it might be a marketing issue as well. Now, marketing can be very expensive. But, like, I feel like it might be a bit of a marketing thing, right? That led to them maybe not getting as many sales. Because there's definitely a crowd for it. For sure. Like, I mean, look, maybe, you know, some people are getting lewd with it. But, like, I don't think LEGO as a whole would actually care about it. Because in the end, it still translates to cash. You know? And LEGO, they like cash. Let me tell you that. There's not a whole land about it, you know? Whole LEGO land. Made to get cash, you know? Understand? Yeah, you know, they're just like a big old company, and when number declined, they get unhappy and they stop, right? So, yeah. But yeah, no, that's the story of Bionicle and how I suffered emotional damage, seeing that one game got cancelled, because I used to play a lot of the Bionicle PlayStation 2 games. I actually liked them quite a lot. They're pretty chill. They're pretty cool. They're pretty hard as well at times. Like, they kind of were difficult, man. And, yeah, good memories overall, though. Like, again, maybe if you guys want to see some of that, right, I could totally stream some, like, PlayStation 2 era Bionicle games, right, on my totally authentic PlayStation 2 that I totally have laying around right here. And, while we're at it, we might as well play another game that I want to play that's around the same era. Kabuto. Citizens of Kabuto. Something like that. Giants. Ah, there it is. Giants, Citizens of Kabuto. That one. Now that's a classic. One that I really would like to play on stream as well. I remember playing that way back in the day as well with old Twitching. The young lad. And, yeah, like, that game is a lot of fun. It has a very interesting humor as well. But, like, overall, it's a good time, you know? It's definitely a good time. But, you know, maybe it'll happen during, Oktoberfest. You know, maybe. maybe we can bring back some of my old beloved games, right? So, you know, visit memory lane on my end and maybe show you guys some of the stuff that maybe some folks might have missed out. You know, maybe introduce you to some new old games and you can try them out for yourself. I mean, there's a will, there's a way, is all I'm saying, if you want to get one of them. And, yeah, absolutely. But, I reckon we ought to move on to some Morrowind. How about it, you guys? We're just chatting around. Like, we, keep in touch like this more often. Let me make it province. Province. No. There we go. Province. Yes, I misspelled province. Province. Morrowind. There we go. Old beloved games. Speaking about, right? Morrowind and I, we go way back. We go way back. Used to play it on the original Xbox. Well, really liked the game, really sucked at it, and now I don't. it's a good time. And playing with the Province CYRODIIL mod, so bunch of new content technically, because it's really not that old. Like the whole update, and maybe eventually we'll get to enjoy what is it called again? Fortune's Grasp, I believe. Something like that for the Tamriel rebuild stuff. Hell yeah. Alright. I launch. I'm launching, I'm initiating the game, alright? Going in. We're playing as Colovius. The Colovian Barbarian. That is totally not a Conan reference. I paused the chill jazz music. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. Alright, guys, here we go. Yeah, it's time for a bit of gaming, you know? We did our yap, now we do some game. We're gonna try to the wacky thing, of course, combine gaming and yapping at the same time. So, it might just catch on eventually. Open and W is frozen. Ah. Oh, okay. And you know, if that happens again, we'll just stay yapping, you know, like, we'll just stay with the yaps. Alright, lads! Here we go! I'm excited. I'm excited to play more. Honestly, I really am. Like, I meant to come back tomorrow in a little sooner, but, you know, schedule is, it can be rough. Game capture doesn't capture the game, does it? Alright, well, what can other thing? Other solution. Can do this one. Alright, guys, loading up the game. Here we go. Basically, in the last episode of Province CYRODIIL, us, Colovius, Barbarian, I'll show you with all my helmets so you get the idea. Can you see it? Can you see it? Hold on, let me make an impression. You know, like, can you see it now? Yeah. So, got our little barbarian, you know? A little barbarian fella here. And we're currently in the Isle of Stark. And, you know, we're doing some tricky adventuring with our big axe. And, and, you know, we got enough money to stay inside of the fancy hotel. And that's what we did. We did do some diving, we did do some fighting, and some guys were pretty tough. But,
there's nothing that we cannot defeat as, Colovius the Barbarian.
You know, it's kind of funny. Yeah, Colonius the Barbarian. We're a little herd. We're an Imperial Barbarian. And, yeah. Punches camel. We love punching camels. We also have a bunch of booze in our inventory. It's really the majority of our inventory, just alcohol. But yeah. Oh, I took a pillow with me by accident. That's not what I meant to do. Flying right in front of my face. Yeah, I put the pillow on the floor. I actually prefer sleeping with no pillow. Clearly. Alright, and here we are. So, our quests. got a couple ones. Oh, we got a couple quests. Gods, where do we even start? We need to find plants. I remember we need to find some flowers. We also need to go deal with a gremlin. And we also need to kind of deal with some crypts and whatnot in other places. Oh, right. I got locked out of my room. Guys, I forgot the keys inside. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go out and... Herrick! Yeah, for the most part, we're kind of done with the original, like, place here. Regarding the Isle of Sturk. Because we need to venture outside of the Isle of Sturk. That's the little area we're in. Now we can do some swimming and explore some of the surrounding islands. We can do that. Or we can just go to the old Anvil and explore that town there. Like, I really like it. It's a pretty well-made mod. And, you know, it has those coastal vibes. For sure. It's nice, you know? It's nice. It got the Limsa energy, minus the loot cat people everywhere, you know? That's right. And here you can see our lad already doing his powerful jumps and all that. Now, there's a little thing. Little thing. Technically, there's some other surrounding islands we could take a little look at. And whatnot. We might just be able to find some fancy ruin, investigate said fancy ruin, and I leveled up just now. And you know, maybe get something good from it, no? Is this the thing I was looking at from afar? Yeah, so basically, usually you want to avoid water in Morrowind. Then again, we're kind of playing on the ocean right now, so it's like, you know, being on an island. Kind of hard to avoid that water. It's sort of everywhere, you know? Yeah, it's the two islands right there. Then we get something way back there. Now, thing. We did get a magical amulet that allows me to walk on water, if I'm not mistaken, right? Absorb fatigue, south to west. No, hold on. Restore, healed. Fortify, poison, healed. Water breathing, swift swimming. Okay, never mind. It's close, but it's not the same. I basically is something that turns me into a fish. Which, you know, nothing wrong with it. I mean, I can go in here. Inside of the dock tower. You think there's even anything inside of the dock tower worthwhile? Probably not. Yeah, definitely not. Can't even jump out of here, can I? Wait, no, I can. I might take some Trinities, right? There's some Trinity fruit. Now, there we go. So, I know there's a certain Aelid ruin far from here. No. And we're gonna be paying it a brief little visit. Taking it be straight ahead, no? Oh yeah, you like the giraffe pattern donkeys? By the way, I like the donkeys with the giraffe pattern. You know what you gotta respect though? The donkey does actually look way better than the horses. I mean, just look at him. He has ear physics. His ears move individually. It's a pretty good donkey. Alright? All things considered. Yeah, it's right there. You can see it barely in the fog. Like a little ruin we kind of want to be going to. Well, I know one thing for sure. As long as I keep my head underwater, I know my spell's working. I also think the fish to the left here, this guy, might be a little aggro, maybe. Nah, he'd chill, actually. He'd chill. Alright, good to know. Yep. That's our life! Right here. Oh, we're being attacked by something. I don't know what yet. Oh, wait, there it comes. Anyways, moving on. We got like a crustacean coming after me too. But you know what? That does not scare me.
Hey, get to the swimming!
There we go. Get to the chopper. Beautiful, right? I see new islands. I see new land. Right there. A fast fish approaches me. Right there. I cast my water breathing and fast swimming on me. That's right, ain't no fish gonna tell me when to stop here. So what if I get assaulted by the shark equivalent of Morrowind? So what if I do? I thought mud crabs fiercer than them. I really did. I can actually say that after playing Oblivion proper. You know, the mud crabs on the hardest difficulty, kinda menacing. What am I being chased by? I see like 2 crabs in the distance. Maybe that's what? I think that's what's up. We got a droid. We got a droid back there. To our left. Could become a bit more of a threat. As long as it's no, what's their face again? The Lamia. Lamia would be kind of a death sentence to me. I mean, actually, probably could handle it. It just would be a bit of a pain in the ass, you know? We don't want to have that happen now, do we? Yeah, looking good, looking good. Alright. Well, whatever that island is all the way back here, it's like one of the bigger ones we can reach too. We'll do some exploring, alright? I mean, Colovian, the Barbarian. If anyone can make it far by swimming, it's him. Swimming in heavy armor as well, by the way. Gonna build different like that. Fuck, is that a dolphin? Like multiple of them. Look at that. Hold on. I want to save it. I'm curious. What the fuck am I looking at? Is that a dolphin or is it like a killer whale shark murder thing? Look at him. Yo, dude, they have dolphins in the game! Look! They got actual fucking dolphins in Morrowind! Bro! This is brilliant! Brilliant game. Yeah, they just get dolphins. Being attacked by a non-dolphin right now, though. Not sure what is attacking. Oh, that guy on the left. Okay. It's not a friend. He is forever slow. Hey, dude, we get dolphins in Morrowind. Let's go. I also see a droid on my right-hand side. Little tentacle guy. Just vibing, you know, chilling. Being a bit of a danger, of course. But we're just gonna move on, you know? I'm sorry, I just really didn't expect dolphins. Like, I was just kind of joking about it, right? But like, nah, just straight up a dolphin. It's a dolphin-y dolphin. Oh, what's happening now? Oh no. Oh no, did that? Okay, it didn't. Dude, for a moment I thought the game crashed. Got a droid back there. Got like a hive of crustaceans coming after me here. Not that I really care in particular. Oh, I care about him! The crustacean man, on the other hand. Yeah, he has a bit more of a, more of an issue. The other ones, they chill. Alright, once we reach land back here, we'll be just fine. Hi! Oh. Whereabouts are we here? What is this place? You know, I've Redguard flashbacks, right? I mean, just look at it. Let's look at those things. Ow. Yeah, little crabs. Usually gonna... Oh no, oh no, oh no. It's a land droid. Okay, could have been worse. Could have been worse. Yeah, I just remember one of them kicking my ass completely the other day. It is surprising that we did actually fine here. Grumped, absolutely. Polonius. He crumped many already. You see the axe he has? The axe is what he gained after defeating an Auroran. Basically fancy Daedra thing. It's like a good Daedra in a way. It's not an Aedra though. I'm pretty sure they're officially classified as a Daedra, no? Or are they Aedras? The Aurorans? Maybe they're Aedras. Yeah. Yeah, one of Meridia's servants. Yeah, yeah. Oh, nice. We can get egg. Look. Egg and second Empire coins. Look at that. I'll be taking 2 seagull eggs. I'll leave one behind to not like completely ruin their bloodline. The seagull bloodline right there. Let's have a little something back here. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on. Might be one of those Endorphin guy who wasted to tiny shit. Oh yeah! Yeah, it is kind of like that, isn't it? This is the Jiskov Barrow. Before we enter it, we're gonna sleep a little. Oh well. Anyways, I go in. Hello. God, it's like the sensitivity here with the light. Pitch black in here. Hello? Ellington. Good block. Good block. I like how technically the level up didn't level up. Because my sleep has been corrupted. There's some barrow guards and skeletonies and whatnot in here. That's fine. I can fight in the dark against those Khajiit eyes. Fortify health. The blood build sounds pretty epic. Fortify health. The lifestone sounds pretty epic. Embalming paste. Yeah, let's try it out. I had better paste in my life, you know. It doesn't taste too good. Colovian relic. Yeah, sure. Look, I'm a Colovian barbarian, right? Like it's like reuniting the family in a way. I love the Jimmy, you know. Calcium. And we get some good old calcium. Doesn't love some calcium. It's the dog. Was thinking of eating mummies? The same, right? Ain't quite the same. Alright, well, you know what? You know, we're gonna go. Fallacy. Organ Restore Magica. Hey, it still restores Magica now, doesn't it? I love how the mummies try to, like, kickbox me, you know? Like, we get those kickboxing mummies around. Bombing hook. And it's quite a process now, isn't it? First Empire coin. That's how you know they're true OGs back there. Oh, we got an archer. Yep. Yeah, we got those archery vibes going on. Archers always running and gunning at the same time. Always the same. Ancestor Mothwing Gib. Trollfat Gib. Yeah, you too, Gib. Bank. 104 arrows? That's a lot of arrow! Yeah. Have a few mummies today is because people ate them or made them into... Yeah, they did, yeah. Like, I remember there was a whole thing about, like, the British just eating mummies because it's, like, a luxurious thing they were able to do. It's so weird. It's so weird, bro. Nice water walking. Kind of what I was looking for. Like, imagine just being... Yeah, let's eat someone's ancestor. Let's eat that mummy. I mean, they gotta taste good, right? Like, they've been hidden so far away, right? They gotta taste good. I mean, they made us work so hard to get it, right? Like, we might as well eat Tutankhamun. We might as well. If CYRODIILs would be, well, do you think CYRODIILs would do that to dumber mummies? Oh yeah, 100% they would. 100%. I can see a CYRODIILic noble going ahead and just munching on a Dunmer corpse. Because they would, man. They would. They would. Let's be honest, man. They would. I eat a mummy heart. I'm joining it. You know, if you can't beat him, join him, right? Bronze helmet. Medium armor, technically. On protection. Wait, hold up. Is actually better than the leather helmet. Huh. How stupid the bronze helmet will look on me. Yeah, pretty stupid. Yeah, pretty stupid. Yeah, pretty stupid looking, alright? I'll take it. Good money. Point. I think it's your OBS. Yeah? Oh, is it being weird? Oh, okay, my bad, hold on. We tried this. Maybe this will work? Hold on, give it a moment, Let's see, hold on, give me a moment here. Is it capture? Capture game? Capture game? Game. Capture game. Capture game. Capture the game. Hated my mommy. Yeah, hate when that happens, right? I might need to tap out real quick. Hold on. Deep moment. I'll just do... Okay, we're good now? Good. Yeah, sorry for that. I didn't realize. My bad. Took something I didn't want to take. Hold on. I took like pottery. Do let me know if it's still bad, yeah? It should be fine. But yeah, please do just... Bank. I'm just doing grave robbing. I mean, you know, let's be real. Conan wouldn't be above grave robbing. At least not in his early days. Guy was literally a thief. Well, he wouldn't be above it. The first one to do it. I mean, he literally got his weapon from robbing a grave. Did you just hear an instrument playing? I might have heard an instrument play just now. Huh. Must have been the wind, you know. Must have been the wind. Yeah, must have been that. Clearly. Yeah, maybe it's all the tomb dust getting to me here, you know. Maybe I'm starting to feel a little woozy in here. Oh, we might as well sleep inside the nice catacomb here. As we become level 8, by the way. Level 8, everyone. A little more agility. A little more endurance. There we go. Best dawn of the new day here. So much better now. I mean, we got 88 health. Pretty decent. And with more agility, we'll be just that much more likely to actually bonk the enemy when we need to bonk the enemy. There we go. Alright, you next. Bonk. Easy peasy. And, you know, time to introduce my favorite spell when traveling the Abacian Sea. Where is it? There. Water walking. So I don't have to deal with any drawing under the water, you know? According to stories, is when he faced some ancient man in a tomb and had to stab the dude with a base metal dagger or something. Yeah, star metal! You're thinking of star metal probably, right? Yeah, like it's... Conan has some wacky stories. I know there was like, what's his face? It was like some ancient sorcerer. Thanks. Be money. Look, I'm not above this. Amulet. Take the... Shrine to Saint Milica.
I do not pray to any gods.
But, like, what if we do? I'll go fortune. Well, what'd that do for? My attribute... Fortune. aka agility. Get a little more agility for a little... Alright, well, there's a little shrine here. And what you gonna do about it, fishy? What you gonna do about it, huh? A little slaughter fishy? Well, you gonna stay under the water? Yeah, that's right, you will. You will as I bunny hop across it like somebody skipped me like some stone. You know, just like that. But yeah, I know Conan Exiles had a whole DLC where go to the Isle of the Wizard, and it was like the Tower of the Elephant or something, which was also a pretty big set piece. There's a lot of pretty cool Conan things, genuinely, but like a lot of them just don't really see coverage outside of the comics and whatnot. Who? Oh, this guy. Hold on. I'm gonna laminate you. Oathbound Legionnaire. Riemann! Oh, a Riemann Legion, huh? And I guess the Riemann Legionaries are what took out these guys around here, huh? Like how we can just... okay, it's not actual red coral. Sure, we'll go in here. That was a slowed. Bro, that was a slowed. That was a slowed. That was a fucking slowed right there. Bro. Yeah, that's a slowed right there I just saw. I didn't see a lot, but that was a fucking slowed, wasn't it? Hold up. Save it as W, because that's what the slow's about to get. Okay, in canon, I would not go back in. Yeah, bro, that's a slowed. Yeah, that's a slowed right there. Oh, that's a slowed. That's a slowed if I've ever seen one. Yep. Well, won't be dealing with that just yet, alright? We'll just kind of hang out a little bit beforehand, you know? Maybe we'll return to Mr. Slowed soon enough. Maybe once we actually have an associated quest with the Slowed man, you know? That little guy on the top with his bow and arrow I pursue. Yeah. We got a Morrowind Sloweds in here. Could be an alright. Yep, sure is. Sure do be. I'm surprised I actually survived, by the way. I know you gotta choose your battles, and I'm choosing not to do that one. Not the way we are right now at the very least. Oh, Landroy. How awfully annoying. Oh, my acrobatics ready. Tougher? Golden tougher. Monkey bird. You think I can tame him? Do you think if I feed him well, I'm gonna have a monkey bird army? think I can obtain Tantafas? Tantafa nest. Tantafa egg. And blackberries. No, I'll just breed them. I'll just get some Tantafas. I'll just kind of breed them, you know? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get my own Tantafa army. It'll be immaculate. Dude, we gotta get on the Tantafa grind set, you know? Let's see what's in the Aelid Rune, you know? Who knows, maybe the Aelid Rune's more accommodating than, Slowed. Maybe we just don't deal with the Slowed. Okay, we got goblins, and a lot of them instead. One's down. Ow. I don't know what spell you hit me with, Berserker. But I'll remember it. Yeah, it's hitting me with some stuff. Hold on. Oh shit. I was too slow on it. I was too slow in terms of like doing the buffs and the heal and whatnot. Adds on me. But yeah, we can take on a horde of goblins. That's perfectly fine. I can take them on. Yeah, there's a lot of them, right? There's a lot of them. How you doing, Erica? Welcome. Yeah. We got a goblin-infested Aelid Ruin, right? We also have... Get a couple of them, right? Can we? 4 lifeboats. Don't. Oh. One of those. Anything else I feel like? One of these, right? We got the poison thing. One of those two, you know? And then this if I feel like it. Completely buff the shit up. I still think it's whack that the Berserker, like the Goblin Berserker man here, relies on fire magics, you know, and I still got my ass kicked, by the way. Alright, well, never mind then. Yeah, he relies on fire magics, and I was overconfident. You know what they say about overconfidence, right? You know what they say about it. Makes you look bad when you die. And it being a slow and insidious killer, of course. Well. Alright, won't happen again, mark my words, alright, won't happen again. Hold on, I just wanna... Blood Belt's not bad. Life Spell not bad. This isn't bad. Oh, that's Restore Health, oh well. And the Fighter Ring. There we go. I am so ready to smack some goblins steady now. It's mainly the Berserk. Who's the issue? It's gonna be like Doomslayer, you know? Playing instead of a bunch of imps, it'll be a bunch of goblins here. There we go. We'll use some healing. That's right. Look, he also uses healing. It's only fair if I do. There we go. We rip and tore for those goblins right here. For real this time. Again, like, can be lucky that we're just fighting these guys and not actually fighting, like, what's her face? The sewer goblins instead. That would be a whole nother caliber. Like, the tribunal goblins would be so much worse. Yeah. Hearing, mark my words, hearing magma works. I mean, magma does work, to be fair. It's a pretty effective, way to kill someone, you know? As I'd say, just throw them in magma. Yeah, if it was the Mournhold goblins, I'd be so cooked. I would be just straight up done for. So that explains the flags and the ships I've seen. There's the goblins who... here. All the way. Honestly, they got pretty cool banner. Not gonna lie. Banner looking pretty nice. And all I'm seeing is a couple moon crabs right here. Yeah, I don't know if there's any further evidence of goblinoids in here. Like, I've been on this island way back, I'm pretty sure. And, there was before, like, the more recent updates to province of CYRODIIL. So, yeah, no. Curious to see how it's gonna develop, you know. Very curious. So, we're gonna lay down here until we're healed. Because we're about to enter Funny Cave. And when I say Funny Cave, I mean Ailed Ruin. So here we go, guys. Here we go. Wooden chest. You take the money. Got an Imperial Broadsword. We got some monies. Kinda laying around. Cataphract helmets. Colovian fur boots, my beloved. I mean, what boots do I have? I got Imperial chain boots. Actually, pretty good, you know what? Pretty good. Chain armor is my armor. I'm already hearing some wacky things around here. Maybe a ghost? Maybe something else? Oh, definitely something else, yeah. Oh god, we got an Auroran! Oh yeah. Yeah, don't get hit by the Auroran. If you do get hit by the Auroran, it's GG's. Stay away. Stay away with your vile magic. Wizard. I see you attempting to paralyze me. There we go. We actually, we got him. We actually got the Auroran. Auroran halberd. It's a two-handed spear. Can I take it? I mean, it'll be worth a lot of money in the market. If nothing else. Bonk. You know. Gotta get hit if you want to know how to use armor battery, you know, to be fair. Summon Daedroth. Alright. Deal with this. I can deal with summoning a Daedroth. I just didn't expect the Auroran to be showing up like this here, you know? Like, first things first. But, like, Aurorans we can take on at least, you know? Yeah. Vertebrae. And nothing too crazy so far. Charm on touch. Potion of Night's Eye. That could be pretty nice. And some Velkin stones. In a fight, right? In a fight, right? It's like somebody saying, like, I can take on 5 guys. In a fight, right? In a fight, right? Guys! Down he goes. I take it on. Maybe we have another fella around here somewhere. Command humanoid, 8 levels. Guess as long as they're level 8. Command them. Goes. Might as well use it all, you know? Might as well. Got a mending charm. 5 guys. Orgar and fries. No, you gotta take him on in burger and fries. No, you got? I let him hit me, you know? I let him hit me. It motivated me a little. Open, 40 to 70. I like. What I don't like is heavy. Here, can I have some of these here for exchange? How about it? Get those ones. We got a way continuing down here. Like the music we're hearing right now does remind me a little bit of Eternal Ring. Which is a good thing, by the way. I like Eternal Ring. It's a vibe.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Oh no. Like, they might be small and pathetic looking, but a paralysis spell kind of fucked sometimes, not gonna lie. You know? Kind of fucked. Ow, ow, ow! Yeah, they still got some ammo. It's especially bad because of the paralysis they got, you know? Like, once you fight them in melee, not half bad. Like, what are they gonna do to you, right? Headbutt you, kiss you maybe? Gently? Yeah, that's right. But, if you have to fight them and they can shoot their spells at you, they could stun knock you if you're especially unfortunate, you know? And, kinda just keep you there. Give Aelid coin. And another charm. We might not need the charm scroll actually. Like, I'm kinda heavy, and realistically I'll probably like be dropping the charm scroll eventually anyways. So, just that. The only charm that I need is my axe and my muscle, you know? That's the only charm I require. Amulet of Diving. Let's go. What we got? Get a bunch of, you know, spear mouse. Nothing too crazy from what I'm seeing here. Yeah, just a bunch of tiny fish. Well, you know, if you do see... If that's all there is to it, you know. Am I... Well, I think I might be right now. Come out of here. Walk over there. And... Looking at the local map. Yeah, we're basically at the entrance. Well, let's check out the left side real quick, shall we? Yeah, that's where it all began. The left side is a dead end. Well, at least, you know, we didn't have to explore a lot. Meaning, it'll leave this part out here. The diving area. Oh yeah, now we're talking with Slaughterfish. Are you a Slaughterfish? No, you're not a Slaughterfish. You're like a different one. Yeah, that's not a Slaughterfish. It's a blind Slaughterfish. Different. Yeah, I don't know, like, I was thinking it was like fighting an aboleth or something at that point, you know? He has all the chitin on his head that he needs. And they're surprisingly hard to hit. Oh, for a blind guy? With swimming potion, I mean, always appreciate it. Always appreciate swimming a little faster. Right, got another one here. Another blind Slaughterfish. We got a way out? Oh, we got a way slightly deeper in. We might as well keep going here, right? Look, I don't know how those Slaughterfish even got in here. You know what I mean? It shouldn't be here. Or sustaining themselves off of cannibalism or something crazy like that, if I had to take a guess. 45 personality, 50 points. Oh, hell yes, sir. 45 personality is huge. massive. Look, Night Eye. I mean, like, it's 75 weight. We might as well. The bronze helmet, we might drop it. Drop that. What else could be pretty heavy? Got some egg. We got clay jars. Whatever we do have. Cockle shell fragment. Yeah, whatever we have that either, right? Like, I was just kind of carrying a huge jar with me. For no reason. Whenever I had that. That was... I yoinked the gem. A jar and another Alet coin. That door I can't open, sadly. That one I can't. Far above my skill level. Far, far above. Normal weapon does sound nice, but I would be a little too heavy with it on. Spyglass? Do you think we'll ever need it? Probably not, right? I got some pearls on me, though. And some dried slaughterfish. Water breathing? I mean, I'll appreciate it. That's fair. But we're about to leave anyways, and as we just picked up, we got a water breathing potion, so like, not really concerned here. Ow! Ow! Oh my god! I get 2 health right now! Jesus! Quality restore health, standard damage health, 45. Store that shit right now! Oh my god! But I almost got fried in there. Bro almost cooked me. Damn. Yeah, it hits hard, right? It hits hard. Am I dead? I'm barely about alive right here. Hey! You're gonna run out of magic eventually, trust me. Wait! No! Yeah, it hurts a lot with its little lightning attack it has going on here. All my homies hate lightning. Speaking of, don't I have something to kind of resist it? Burst barrier, bulwark, blah blah blah. Not gonna help me, not gonna help me. Maybe you actually. Well. Ow. Ow.
No.
I know, right?
Wait.
I know, right? Fuck! What? It's bad. This thing's bad. This is a bad spot to be fighting it. Like, I was kind of doing alright. Briefly. Yeah, I was doing kind of okay like this here, right? Like, I go in, I punch him a couple times, I get out. Yeah, just little nibbles. Okay, he's basically back at full health now. Bro, think about it. His health, kinda going back to full. Mine, Not so. Classic Morrowind skirmish strat. Yeah. Please, no! Ah. I'm gonna damage my own health instead. Fuck you. You can take me on if I take myself on instead. I drink the magic cyanide. I do that. That's it. Yep. Good. Good. One of the best, even, you could say. I at least hit him at the end, you know. I at least hit him. Yeah, those things are bad, huh? Those can breathe underwater. Yeah, they can. It's true. I was too close. Did hit me there. The spell. Oh, I might as well reload here then. Yeah, I can survive one hit. One hit I can survive, not two, however. Like, as far as I'm aware, his spell, right? It's a ranged one, right? And if I was to be able to space it properly, I would be able to outmaneuver him so that he, you know, wasting mana on trying to cast a spell unsuccessfully. Unlike right now. It's so hard to guess the actual distance. Dude, it's so hard. Like, I also move very slowly. It's hard. Alright, here we go. I just wait. I just give it a minute. Yoki, how are you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I'm just giving the ghost a little minute here so I can get some stamina and maybe hit him that way. Stealth. Others. He knows. He hit me. Hold on. Hold on. Actually, kinda... Never mind that. Actually, kinda dead. But kinda cooking, kinda cooking. I'm doing well outside of getting fried. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well here. Oh. Alright. 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 Fuck. Alright. Alright. Damage is being dealt. Damage is being dealt. And it keeps healing. Instead of attacking. It keeps healing. Ah, shit. That was a good one. It was a good attempt. Yeah, he kept getting healed. Kept getting healed. But in the end of the day... yeah, I had what it took. And I did not. Yeah, like he already hit me once. If I can make him waste his mana, like I did some decent damage there towards the end, but too little, too late. Yeah. Oh, it's getting there, you know, it's getting there. Librarian? No, I'm not a librarian, but I'm fighting funny ghost, however. So it's pretty tough. Idea is I damage him enough to not get like murderized by his magic, right? So he has to spend all of his time healing instead of casting that fuck my life spell, you know? I failed. How the cars doing? How the cars doing? Hope all is good. Hope your spectral dilemma is a little better than mine. He got me with that one. He got me with that good. So over now. And man. Yeah. We have a busy day. Lots of things to do. Well, hopefully it's good stuff. Not like in the sense of like horribly annoying. No. Yeah. But we're working our way through the Aerodrome. We also found a slot earlier. You know what? This one is to die! Alright? Wait, it was like evil Kermit area almost. There we go. Arnold noise. Mandatory Arnold noise. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk! Every time! He's about to die. And then my guy keeps whiffing. Oh, it's so over. Like, every time we almost have him and then he keeps whiffing, you know? Promote again. It'd be so over for you. Why? What happened? Wacky new mods or I was kind of waiting for some mods to like simmer a little. Why like play it again? Like I do like me some remote, but like the Odyssey of last time took it out a little bit of me, you know. It do be like I do be cooked. Tough fight, you know. Tough battle. Like it's just like the environment really favors the Valkid spirit here. And man, yeah. Why did Odyssey look like it didn't have much going for it? It's because it's a mod. But like one of the things is that like what I didn't like is that Odyssey forced you to play a very specific way. One that I didn't wish to do. Like I want to do lava volcano raiders, right? But instead what I had is like you make a colony and if you get once a notification that a mechanoids drop, they will never stop dropping unless you actually defeat a boss, which well you need to be decently far in. So it had like some nice thing if you want to do like a nomadic play style, right? Oh, I'm cooked. Oh! Yeah, I got yeah. It's like a nomadic playstyle thing, but like I didn't want to be nomadic in that run. So like, yeah, the graph ship's really like the big selling point of it, I'd say. Graph ship and space. So, yeah, I'm thinking that maybe with that it'll introduce some, like it's a good modding template. As most mods tend to be. DLCs, I mean. Most DLCs are just like a fancy modding template, basically, for RimWorld. Changed my mind. RimWorld mods or DLCs. Modding template. Ow. Don't you want to heal? Shit. Okay, guys. Well, clearly this isn't working now. Try something else. Play caveman again. Yeah, the caveman grind. Go geologically. Go Odyssey would kill it. Yeah. Here's what we can do, guys. We can do one of the wackies. We can use potion. I didn't want to use potions, sorry, but like I suppose we'll be using potions here. Just water walking. Cannot cast this effect right now. Why? Because I'm too much in water? Can I not walk in here? Hey, I'm walking here! Seriously? Me thinking about drinking potions makes me hit all the hits I need to hit and kill him immediately? Really? Like, yeah, the fight was that easy, guys. All along. Yeah, that's all there is to this battle. Yeah, that's, yeah. Yeah, I was actually throwing on purpose to make it look more intimidating, actually, believe it or not. So, yeah. Did not want to use potion. His dad now. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you might as well, right? Use, like, the available items to you. But, you know, RPG gamers, right? Like, they tend to not do those things. I do alchemy. Do I dare do alchemy? Like, I got level 5 alchemy. Pretty epic. Pretty epic, you know? I mean, let's yeah. Let's take some moon sugar. Actually, no. Let's take some pearls, you know, and mix the pearls together with, you know, some aloe vera, you know? And, maybe... Yogi's just reset my game to before the fight. Oh, fuck yeah, she did. Yeah, apparently the pompadour toggle, means also quick load. By the way. Apparently it means quick load, by the way. That's an interesting one. That's good to know. That's good to know. Just please do not toggle pompadour. RIP! Guys, I got a very fancy strat, by the way. Trust. Wanna see the fancy strat? That is if this is not gonna work out here. Big if, alright, big if. Now I don't have to pretend to throw so you guys can see this guy's moveset. You know? I'm leveling up Axe. I'm leveling up my Axe skill pretty decently on him. Hold on. I was kind of cooking. I'm dead though. Yeah, we're kind of cooking with that. We're kind of cooking with that. I'm sorry. No, you did it on purpose. Don't lie to me. You're like, you know what'd be funny? If he did it again. Like she just went ahead and was like, now do it again. Now do it again. But to be fair, you didn't know it would do that. I didn't know it would do that, so people would just, you know, people just wanna see me with hair. And that's perfectly valid, you know? Like funny Oakman. For hair. For hair. You know? And that's what I get for not shaving after this battle. But check it out. Oh. Stop. Stop doing that. Damn it. You and your cursed lightning! In water? Has no one taught you? There we go. There we go. There we go. Fuck! Damn it! Damn! It's like we're cooking briefly, and then suddenly my cooking flame it just goes out. You know, it just goes out. Okay. Leveling up athletics. Is it all too close now? My personal liking. Ha! I'm so screwed. Yeah, I'm really screwed right there. Alright. Oh. Listen. We got this. All we gotta do is actually have our character lock the fuck in. Not like this. So I can maybe... Right, maybe. Land. One of his many attacks. That's the thing with magic in this game, right? Magic always hits, right? And what doesn't always hit? Melee attacks. Magic can be deflected, magic can fail. But if magic fly towards you, it'll hit you. And I'll be real. I haven't seen this guy fail a single spell cast yet. There we go. GG easy, no re again, alright? We already did the rematch, alright? We already did the rematch. We don't need to do another rematch. I wanted to do some alchemy, that's all, okay? I'm sorry that I wanted to do alchemy, you guys. Mori is very heavy. I drink some Mori, making me less agile, but very, very strong. There we go. Safe? Yeah, I was safe. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten. Alright, guys. Now we can do all the pompadour toggles in the world, alright? If you guys want to, we can do all the pompadour toggles. Damn right we can. And what a... Like, the guy itself isn't too bad to fight. It's more like... Within important attacks... Paired up with the fact that he actually does do hurt quite a lot. Emanate of... Yeah, Emanate of Diving's basically all used up. What I'm gonna do is take a water breathing potion here instead. We'll be doing that. Yeah, no, it's like... I can fight him on land easily, right? But fighting that guy in water, it's... It hits different. But that's this run for the Explored. Don't think there's too much of anything else I need. There's this one place I just couldn't get in because of, you know, level 75 something lock. But other than that, like it's like back here, I imagine. Other than that, that's fine. Like we kind of cleared it out all. All right. Lovely, is it not lovely? I was almost expecting a couple more goblins in there. No, they did not want to show up now, did they? Understandably so. Being able to such an essential part of my childhood, I think I like to do in Morrowind 2. Yeah, see, there you go. See, get the idea. All I'm saying is, if nothing else, look, we got a lot of assets right here that we can use for the Morrow poles. Alright? I'm just putting that out. There's a lot of Morrow pole assets. Like, fuck, this game even has dolphins, man. It even has dolphins. There were dolphins, Mike! Dolphins! I can't believe it. Goblin Beach episode? Good. We got a boats, right? We got our boats. We got actual sloats now. As well. Float arc. Oh, time to do my favorite party trick right here. Walks on water when raining. Do you think I can use the rainwater as like a staircase that rapidly keeps ascending? You know, to ascend the heavens or something? Now that'd be a wacky idea. I mean, look at this guy just kind of skipping over the water like it's nothing, you know? And then, whenever I fall in, I just go back up. Easy peasy. Yeah. But, is there an asset for making game not crash with more than 2 people at the same interior? That I don't know. I mean, that's something we're gonna have to freestyle probably a little. Ow. Fireballed me. And he did it again. Down of a beach. If it does it once more, I'm out. Counteracted! No! Did not counteract it. My boy did not counteract. Oh, I'm gonna go again. He did not counteract it, you guys. He did not counteract it, sadly. It was, in fact, not enough. Yeah, it's like the life goal, right? Restores 10 HP, so... Guy had to have done a lot of damage to me right there, actually. All things considered. What's a little bit of hydration anyways, right? And what's a bit of drinking water here? You know, it's nothing to worry about. Yeah, but like, I like to make it so that the game doesn't crash at all times for some people like that. That's just... I mean, maybe with the more updated version of the mods, it'll be more possible, more likely to actually host something bigger like this. Or like, maybe we'll need to do some coding on our end. That could also be a case. That we might want to check out. It's like, there is like actually hosted Morrowind servers, right? Like ones that are hosted by a few people and a lot of folks play on them. So I mean, like, it's not impossible to do by any means. Like, it's anything but impossible to do. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking, what if I just snort a whole line of moon sugar before going there? And what if I just snort a whole lot of moon sugar before approaching that one island here? Yeah, feeling already far more energetic, you know? Far more ready. Yeah. You know, say what you will, but those Khajiits know how to make them good. Look, my enchantment increased level 6, how great. Yeah, I feel like the trick with the Berserker is, don't get hit by Fireball. Easy. Missed. Missed. It hit me, actually. Let's see. Fortify. Wrong item. You know, I can just stand on the water. You need to swim in it. Come on, come on. I'm gonna drown this goblin berserker. Eventually. I'm gonna hit him. Gonna fall on one knee. And it's gonna drown in there. I'll count it as drowning, mind you. I'll count it as that. Yeah, you know when you, like, deplete an enemy's stamina entirely, especially if it's in water, we're gonna start drowning in, like, heavy weapons, like two-handed axes and hammers. Fuck is this? Like a battle beaver? Or muskrat? I'm sorry, I did not expect to be attacked by a beaver. that was not on my bingo list today. Muskrat fur. Yeah, sure. You know, there we go. I've seen it all now. Battle beavers. Redguard steel longs. Looking good, looking good. Guess it's a crashed Redguard ship in that case, huh? Hey, look, they got even a tiny harbor. Well, well. Going to Ishar. The Goblin Town. The Goblin Cave of Ishar. Bring it, guys, bring it.
Colovian, the Barbarian, is not afraid of you.
Canonically, how is... Canonically. Goblin Cave anime? Yeah, no, you're thinking of Goblin Slayer. Well, we go down here, you know. Raw gold. A lot of raw gold in here. But remember there was that one quest where somebody kept getting paid by raw gold. In turn, he gave the goblins parts to make ships with. I think those are the goblins. Because there's a lot of raw gold in here. But that's just a theory, of course. Yeah, I eat the dried slaughterfish. Or the guy gets... that's gonna... Hey, wanna see me eat some raw gold? If I can find it. I think you can eat raw gold. I think you can even eat ebony in this game. You can eat gems. You should be able to eat gold. Gold ore. I'm gonna crunch down on some gold ore. Crunchy. Oh, crunchy. Oh, I like it crunchy, alright? Oh, I do. Hell yeah. Oh, I like my raw gold crunchy. You know, I do carry a bunch of Colovian relics with me, which don't really do much of anything. Like, I just have a bunch of, like, people bones laying around. I kind of wanted to have, like, a little house and, like, you know, put the bones in my house, like a little good dog or something. But, you know, we're here now. I can eat some dried slaughterfish while we're at it. Prawn tail, pearls, blah blah blah. The scrolls are extremely heavy as well, however. Summon Daedroth, summon Clan Fear. You know, restore stuff, resist normal weapons, weakness to fire. You know, stuff like this. It's very heavy with 2.5 weight, like the actual scrolls. Demoralized humanoid on touch, worth 200. I'll just drop them scrolls, or do I? Actually, I mean... I don't know, I kinda would like to take the raw gold with me, but then again, I'm sure that raw gold's not gonna go anywhere, right? You can just doink it, trade it in anvil, and call that a day. Hey, what? Sir! You were briefly dead! What do you mean you just stood back up? You guys saw it, right? Like, he was actually dead for a moment, he got resurrected. Local goblin too angry to die. Right there. Onion? I eat it. I devour the onion. Nothing. Nothing worthwhile. Some bear pelts. Or dried slaughterfish. Yeah. Ominion. Right, sea urchin spine dart. Interesting. Poisons you for a little. Yeah, indomitable Garbo spirit. Clearly. I mean, ought to be, right? Sometimes they can block pretty well. Sometimes, not always, but sometimes they can. Can be pretty damn good at blocking. Ow. Well, what I'm burning here, let's save over the Odyssey. As I foresee this not going quite in my favor right now. Oh, you see my health? I got 1 HP. 1 HP in a dream, eh? 1 HP in a dream. Knife belt? Right. I think I'm cooked anyways, though. Yeah, I'm cooked, yeah. I was just slow with the swapping of items. Hey, I leveled up. I should meditate about what I learned right there, you know? Ah, well, never mind. Ah, yeah, you know. There we go, you know? Just get some of that going here. And then, Mending Charm. Arr, arr, arr. I respect how that one goblin just sniped me from that little gap right there, you know? Think they ran out? I'd like to think so. You know what? Still can underestimate them. Yes, that's why. Okay, just use the shit out of that one. Thank you very much. Alright, I'm gonna stand there. I'm gonna activate... Water walking, water breathing, hold on. I activate fortify health is one thing, right? Mending. Alright, cool. Ring, Viper Bolt. I mean, we can do this. Do a bit of a machine gun maneuver on that goblin. Not like it did a lot. Not like I'm still not getting my ass kicked by those two berserkers, right? I think we're gonna retreat for now because of me getting burnt to death by a barrage of fireballs. I could take them on if they wouldn't shoot me like that. Evidently. The Barbarian has been driven out real quick. Takes a power nap. Levels up while at it. You know, comes back slightly stronger. Slightly faster and everything, right? Angry. Very angry too. Very angry Barbarian now. There they are. Hey now. Hey, I'm Barbarian here. Hey. Anyone else? Anyone else? We done? Alright, we're done now though, right? We're done now? Ah, you son of a... Ending chump. Very angry Barbarian. Very angry. How disappointing. How disappointing. I get gotten by the fireballs. Like, they hurt, dude. They hurt. Magic can be fucked up sometimes, you know? Speed, endurance, and all of that stuff. Alright. Once again, I go in. I do projectile vomit. The ability. PM. There we go. Illustrated so badly. Magic. Magic. That's why. Many magic. Alright, let's see. We can do this. And... to be fair, I could fortify my health right here as well first. So we could do that. Yeah, magic can be pretty bad in here, you know? Especially if it, like, depletes, like, half of your HP immediately, you know? Good now? I think I ran out of magic. There. Ah. Fair battle. Ow, I got knocked down, but you know what? It's okay. It's more like a gentle massage now. Oh, okay, got knocked down again. Let's go, baby. Again, more of a gentle... Okay, I keep getting knocked down. Hold up. Okay, wait, hold on. This is bad. This is bad. The gentle massage turned pretty violent. Why does he keep knocking me down? I wonder. Well, I don't know, strong beef. I don't know. Well, let's play it that way again. It was going well until it didn't, apparently, you know? Just got lucky with his ring. Little ring. Alright, let's do this. Alright, that's fine. I had another one. Hold on. Mending, restores. Yeah, we can have some restoratives on us, you know? Unless you get knocked about. I don't think it's about not enough armor. Up. Getting charmed. There we go. I think it's an armor situation. We're good? You guys get it out of your system now? Can we now do it properly? Yeah? There we go. Turn around. There we go. One down. Now the other one. You gotta get the Conan sounds in, you know, the Arnold sounds. There we go. Never forget what Arnold did for us, you know. Conan, so we can exile. All right, let me save over this one here. Oh, you know, as they say in the game. Why, good morning. Why, greetings, sir. Greeting. How you doing, Crackle? Welcome to some, you know, a little goblin cave, as one would be in. And as one would. Greetings, greetings. Hold on. I can maybe... I'm gonna shave my hair real quick. Okay, well, it does still do that. Okay, good to know. I was trying to see if being inside of the, pause menu would do anything about it, but sadly it doesn't. Yeah, welcome. We're playing as the Colovian Barbarian. And, removing the helmet, you know, you can kind of see where I got the inspiration from. Yeah, you know, you gotta. And, there we go. Look, I just saw the option, I was like, yeah, we gotta go for it. We gotta go for that one. And then you just walk around and be like, the entire time. Another one of these guys. I don't like him. It's mainly due to the fireballs, you know? You done? Sure you don't have another fireball sitting around? You know, guy is serious. He spins when he attacks. And he attacks quick. You know, he does a lot of spinning. But... oh, hey, not fair, not fair. We got a fireball in the face. Gentleman's honor, what happened to it, Goblin? Goblins know nothing of honor, clearly. Nothing. They know nothing of honor. Can't even, you know, can't even challenge their leader to an honorable 1v1 without one of his lackeys showing up like this guy just did. The berserker here. Damn it! Damn it! It's all the lackeys. It's all the lackeys. Oh, I'm just saying. It is. I blame the lackey. Yeah, no, this is a tough goblin cave because half of the goblins know pretty nasty fireball spells here, you know? I mean, kudos to them, right? Like, they protected gold of theirs. Like, I respect it, you know, I do. Alright, can we just... yeah, just one at a time. Just one at a time, please. Honorable duel, my guy. Honorable duel, yeah? Yeah? Then when you're out of fireballs, yeah? You can actually do the duel. Oh. Oh, you're that one. You're not the leader, right? I see you're the extra. I see. Well, let's get rid of the extra real quick, you know? Let's dispose of his corpse, pretend like the extra never existed to begin with. Sleep around here? Hell yeah. Well, there we go. Have to worry about the extra being a little pain. Hey, whoever taught those goblins all those fireball spells in an enclosed cave, that guy has to go to the tribunal. Needs to be tried, you know? Godly this is. There we go. One less to worry about. No. Imagine this, like, guy kills goblins, sits there for 8 hours, goes back in, snipes a couple more goblins. Repeat. No. Is this with Tammy rebuild? This is Province CYRODIIL. It is with Tammy rebuild, but Tammy rebuild's not really taking any part in this right now. As you can see in the title, right? It do be Province CYRODIIL here that we're doing. So it is It is the main thing I want to check out, right? Going for the Abacian Sea. Sorry, I'm blind now. You're good. You're good. I don't mind. Yeah, so we're going for the province CYRODIIL thing. We did all of the Isle of Sturk thing. And we're gonna be going to Anvil. We already found a slowed on the way too. Okay, War Chief Golbus. That's the guy. He has a horrible weapon, so he did horrible damage, luckily to me. Minor Vulcan Stone, Golden Candlestick. I mean, I'll take the candlestick, you know. I'll take the candlestick, you know. Me no touch candle. The parrotfish. Guy just living his best life in here, you know. Throw the other versions of me into the water. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, you might as well. Please, I'm stuck. Please. Please, I'm stuck. Oh, God. Please. Oh, no. Almost had it. Almost had it. Please. Please. No. Well, there's just one thing I can try and do, right? Water walking. I mean, that kind of seems to have solved it pretty nicely, right? Alright, guys, we're about to be heading outside. Get ready for a flashbang, alright? Just giving you a bit of a heads up. Yeah, so we can always return to this cave to get some free raw gold. Now, that you were saying, never heard of it? Province CYRODIIL is basically, part of the, you know, project to bring all of Tamriel into Morrowind. You have, like, Skyrim, Home of the Nords, for example, which is a good chunk of Skyrim. Pretty well made mod, too. We once looked at it. It was actually pretty nice. Loved the Redguard playthrough we did of it. But, yeah, welcome to the Abacian. And yeah, we just did a little goblin cave in here. And Anvil is actually just down there. You can see Goldstone and everything. Yeah, all the way back there it should be. We should be looking at it, yeah. Yeah, that's where the city of Anvil is. Heading out, some errands to run around town. Take care, y'all. Hey, man, take care of yourself. Appreciate you watching and hanging out, vibing, and I'll see you around. On your errands if you can. I'll just ignore these guys. I'm just gonna go to Anvil. Yeah, we gotta go to Anvil, and I was too lazy to actually pay for public transport. Besides, I wanted to like check out some of the other things that were on the way. Like, I knew there were some islands and whatnot. So I did go around and look at them, like the Aelid Ruin and everything. Plus, there's a Slode. You know of a Slode now. Around the place. Eats your errands! Your errands seem to have been eaten. Clearly you do not need to... Dolphin! Sorry. Brain... neurons activated. Hello, guy. Hey. Little dolphin. Dude, look. We got sunken boats. There's a lot of underwater content, by the way, if you wouldn't have guessed it by now. With the Abacian Sea and Anvil and everything. We also apparently have the... No! Not you! Satanas! Perkele Satanas! Dude, I hate these. And we gotta fight two of them. Yeah, those are Lamias. Despise their kind, by the way. Because lightning. Yeah, they do a lot of lightning. If you couldn't have guessed by now. We do this. Try and do this. Uh-huh. Health. Fuck! Dude, your range! What's that range? Yeah. Lamias. They're pretty bad. They're pretty bad. I kinda, however, really do wanna explore that shipwreck now, you know? They're kinda making me wanna explore that one, you know? I mean, the fucking Lamias every time. Every single time it's a Lamia. Every time it is. Like, those things are like my kryptonite. I had to go into a shipwreck before that was full of them. And, man, they were not fun to fight. There was a lot of them as well, by the way. Like, a lot of them. It was rough. Yeah, it was pretty damn bad. Yeah, I'll apply it once again here. I'll keep bunny hopping. It shouldn't be too far from where I am right now. I think I'll see this dolphin. Okay, dolphin, lead me there. Okay, now we just walk casually, maybe restore some stamina. Okay, just a little starterfish guy. I was like way overshot it, by the way. The shipwreck's right there, actually. Alright, let's take a casual little jog to the shipwreck, shall we? Yeah, let's casually just walk there. Not in some monster goats, boy. I mean, I can't, man. Like the fish is kind of messing me up, you know. Alright. Pull out the axe. And we're probably gonna be homing into work already here. What is approaching? What is approaching? Oh, it's those guys! Look at them! From the depths back there! Yeah, look at all those guys approaching me from the depths of the ocean here. Look at all of them. We got like little seashell people. I'm being attacked by shrimps. A lot of shrimp. You know, gotta have some battles like this under the water when you're like fighting like 20 shrimps. You know? Shrimp battles are the best battles, you know? I don't know, something about seeing like all of these guys like approach you slowly but surely, you know? I'll save that as post-shrimp clarity, right? Thank you. Hate it. I just like how you can see them slowly drift upwards. The actual, like, water surface. Okay, got Lamias here. I just like her, like, extremely distorted scream and whatnot, you know, they have. Come on, how you doing? I'm getting my ass kicked! I'm getting my ass kicked right now. How are you doing, though? Welcome. Oh. It's not too easy. It's definitely not too easy for me. The curiosity got the better of me, you know? Curiosity certainly got the better here. I'm not apologizing for it, hell no. I hope you're doing well today on this lovely weekend. And welcome to some Morrowind, specifically Province 2. We're fighting funny Lamia lady that very well wants me dead and might just get me dead if I can hit a single X-blow. There we go. Thank you for hitting a single X-blow. Go, there we go. Fight, no, restore. There we go. Beautiful. And now we save this real quick, alright? Here we go, yeah. Got bad luck with me? Nah, you didn't. This is fairly consistent. About this year. It's a pretty... It's pretty hard, man. Like these guys are bad. I entered the shipwreckage. Let's see what I got in here, yeah? Bottle. Blah, blah, blah. Skeletoni. An Imperial Saber. Raids? Yeah, how goes it though? How goes it? I'm not just whining, Your Honor. Journeyman's... okay, good. No regrets, mind you? No regrets? Alright, yeah, must have been a funky Imperial vessel and whatnot. Are the contents actually worth it? No, not really, if you ask me, no. Fighting all of those guys that we fought? Yeah, no, they're pretty bad. Actually, there's a full set of Imperial Navy armor, but it's mostly light. Got a pauldron, however. Can use a funny pauldron on us. Alright. Let's see if I can come to the surface, run away like this. Maybe. Ha! There we go. No lady's gonna be disrupting me anymore, you know? Hey, cowboy, welcome! Again, we're doing some Morrowending here in Province CYRODIIL as Barbarian! You know, like our best Arnold impression there. And dolphins! You know, and dolphins. Yeah, so I noticed that down where I'm right now is basically the equivalent of the Mariana Trench of the Abacian Sea right here. So I don't know how to feel about that per se. But
yeah, in the dropper. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Like we recently watched like Conan the Barbarian on like in the Discord, right? And we're gonna be watching Conan the Destroyer on tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow we'll be watching that. And like we all forgot how funny the Arnold sounds are. Oh, it was good. It was good. It was a fun time. I would watch it again. Again, we're gonna be watching the Destroyer tomorrow, so if anyone wants to join for that, it's in the Discord. You can just do !Discord if you want to join, or try and click the link in the description / copy and paste the thingy there that I posted. But like it was a good watch. Like I've seen that one forever ago, right? So I don't remember everything. But yeah, like it was fun. And like one of the first was basically Conan getting like bitten by a cannibal, and all you hear is like like this the entire time, dude. He was getting bitten, bro. It's just we're like all laughing our asses off because, you know, Arnold sounds, right? So like, yeah, dude, they're amazing. They're amazing. Like they're just so fucking good. Yeah, no, I loved them. Like, it's so good. I don't think I've ever watched a sequel, though, Conan the Destroyer. I don't think I've ever watched that one. Because, like, the sequel is about how he became king of Aquilonia. And... yeah, you know, curious, right? I used to play also a lot of Conan Exiles, right? So I actually... like, that's why I got introduced to Conan for the first time, like, proper. You know, like, properly introduced. And, yeah, no, like, I really like the lore. Like, I looked at some of the other things. Conan and whatnot, right? And, like, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I like it. And, like, just talking about it kind of makes me want to play maybe Conan Exiles again, or, like, host an event in it like I used to do way back in the day. Like, way back, I actually hosted my own Conan server for a couple people. And I did a lot of scripting for it, because there was a mod that basically allows you to use the Unreal Engine script, like, script thingy. You could make, like, custom things happen. Like, actually have NPCs with quests, or, like, you know, introduce, like, certain events and whatnot. I really had fun doing that. And we basically turned the Conan Exiles engine inside out with how much custom stuff we did. It was pretty great. Like, I enjoyed it a lot. Also, guys, welcome to the city of Anvil, by the way. Welcome to Anvil. We got Goldstone back there. And a lot of merchants and a lot of quests, probably. Where do we start? Just straight up, where do we start even? Sea Drake eggs, yeah. Telodrak. They want me to go to Telodrak as well. Homer's Crypt. Clearing out 2 intruders from the crypt. They get some plans. Pearls. The Kingdom of Anvil has a bounty for Sedado. Oh yeah, I never found Sedado, did I? The Kingdom of Anvil has a bounty for Cadius Rilo, an Imperial Navy sailor wanted for desertion and murder. He is thought to be hiding somewhere in the Anvil. Cadius is wanted dead. Somewhere in Anvil. The Kingdom of Anvil has a bounty for Fidas, the Red Girl Bandit. His gang was last seen north of Arkard. Alright. About the recent spate of powered attacks in the Abakian and Western Ivy, blah blah blah. For me to deliver the petition of redress to Chris Darius. Navargo for Teldorak. Gotta go to Teldorak. Last seed. That's right, it's my favorite month. Last seed. You know, that's what I call before no not November, you know. That's the month before that. And that's a spiky pot. Must be of Bosmer origin.
Alright, I'm listening.
Knew it. Knew it. Knew it. Knew it. Fucking called it, there's a Bosmer. Fucking knew it, mate. Alright. I like the city of Anvil though, I like it. It's pretty well made. A Backian trading company. Hey! Got anything? You want to barter? What can we barter for real quick? You got Arnai. Cool, pretty cool. You want some coin? You like some coin perchance? You got 400 bucks. Impressive to be fair. You can have some of my ancient coins, I suppose, you know? And, Oh. One more. Oh, really?
If you want
They're
something,
good.
now's the time
Good.
to talk.
Ledger. Look, they got some of the other pearls and the funky knives and all that. Dude, I love that pipe. I love the seashell pipe. Okay, that's great. Great looking thing. If you hear about a contact, I'd be happy to help you. But if you want to speak to Alona, if you buy something. The headquarters of the Backian Trading Company are looking for in particular. Of the Backian Trading Company and the chairwoman of the board. Her office is on the top floor of the building. The other board members are there as well.
Watch your
Yeah, sure, I'll talk to the board. What am I gonna talk to the board about? I have no idea. But I'm just gonna be like,
I'm here to board.
I know it's hold before NNN. Alright, I'm listening. Thanks for the timing, NPC. For the last.
I'm listening.
You're listening. You look very, very fancy.
I'm listening.
I don't know when this board meeting is happening, but I don't mind waiting. I never pass up free. Eastwell. Kelowna, blah blah blah. Anvil, Goldstone, Cadius Relo. Mentioned the description. Nights ago. Oh, that's pretty good actually to know. Or Tal'Darak. Good to go to Tal'Darak.
I'm a busy gal, so if you could hurry this up.
I'm a busy gal.
Well, I'm gonna leave. Team did well. Yes, they did. Dude, they did so fucking well with pretty much all of this. Like, it's just chef kiss. They did so
All right, I'm
well.
listening.
Like, look at the Navy, like the
Glory and
Coastal
honor,
Guard outfit,
Emperor
by the
and
way. Like, it's
Empire.
so well made. Look at this. Yeah. Like, I'm just chef kissing, no? Mwah. So good. It's so good. And there's even some better armor as well. Like some armor that looks pretty damn cool. Like, armor we haven't even seen yet. I'm trying to go to the proper docks, by the way, so I can see if I can snag a boat for Tal'Dorek. Because I'm not sure where exactly Fort Tal'Dorek would be here. Yeah. Like you, chef. I mean, this seems more like official business here. Yeah, it really do be. Guys, I take all my compliments back. This mod is shit. Actually, actually, you know what? No, I don't mind clipping. I know some people when they're like, they see a little bit of clipping, they're like, my immersion. It's ruined. Fuck, dude. My immersion. Talk to this orc, is he?
Fight well.
Thank you, thank him. White Scarab Company. White Scarab Company about here.
Glory and honor, Emperor and Empire.
Right. Hey. The wind blue is all kinds of people for end, but I'm sure they could help you. What about the White Scarabs? Can we talk about that real quick? What do they do? Little Arenfield. And forest neighborhood. The dense tangled buildings located just... Ah, I see. So, I see. That's like that, the ghetto.
I'm listening.
Alright. Yeah, literally unplayable. Yeah, I know, guys. I'm sorry. Fuck.
So,
Dude, I
where are you
love
from?
the Red Guard outfit, dude. I fucking love that. And the Red Guard aesthetics. Like, I love most things Red Guard related, by the way, in this. It's so good. Dude, I love the outfit, dude. Keep it up, my guy. Keep it up. Don't change. Let me guess. Altmer. Filmmaking. King. We can provide less bar. Somerset Major Skills. Of course, you're full of yourself. Breaking Sky mod. A fan featured new animals. The downside, the jaws of the geese break properly. Their whole beak lifted straight down when they try to honk. Oh, that's beautiful. I gotta see that. I gotta see that. That sounds
You've got
amazing.
my ear. Let's hear it.
Yeah, I love the outfits, man. Ah, the Bosmer ship. Of course, it's all bones. Bones and leather. Yeah. Yeah, Bosmer would, man. I mean, Bosmer, they don't really use...
Hurry this up, will you?
They don't really use plants because of the Green Pact, right? So they only use meat and leather and bones, and Bosmer can be pretty metal at times. It's a shame you don't see too much of this side in the Elder Scrolls Online. You know, like, the Bosmer can be pretty badass, too. Strange bone ship, that is. Yeah, I wonder what bones they even use that to begin with. And you got a boring one, you know.
Go ahead, I'm
What are you,
waiting.
Bratton? Get out of my sight. Wanna be Myrrh. Yeah, like it's like a Green Pact thing.
Let's hear it.
Since yeah, they can't, or they don't really do much with plants. They just like hunt, fuck shit up. They are the monster hunter. Oh yeah, look, it's the Astrological Society again. Alright, well, we'll just slowly turn around. It's a little choppy. It is a little choppy, I do admit. probably a lot of NPCs walking, and the game's not really happy about handling all of that right now. Aggressions of your enemies. I mean, right? Exactly. I think that's the actual port, by the way, here. Like the player port. God, it's just a bit of a headache right now. Might have something to do with the render distance. Oh god, hold on. Video maybe? Video. V-sync on. What if I do?
What's a girl gotta do to get some attention around here?
Want attention? I'll give you attention.
You've got my ear, let's hear it.
Well, let's border. Tell me what you got. Fishing spear, ring of restore finesse. Too big. You got $250. You want a candlestick? 70. Alright, 69. Fair enough, 69 it is. Alright. Post-processing. Require post-processing, not see findings. Code, blah blah blah, detail level, view distance. What if we turn it down just... Go to... 424. Yeah, already feels better. Own engine can handle all the details. What the adjustments? Yeah, it's already much better. But like, yeah, Morrowind's engine does not like this. Morrowind's engine's having a bit of a heart attack. Fighters Guild! Ah, now we're talking. Oh, now we're talking here.
This better be important.
Jumarov? Who? Are you the leader? This is in his office on the second floor. Got it. Step aside.
What say you?
Step aside, peasants.
I need some money.
There you go. Alright.
I will listen to whatever petty wisdom you may have.
Those guys are very special. I don't think they're orcs. I think they're their own little species. You know? That's kind of like native around the Abakian. They're very, very special. You don't see them a lot. Yeah, look, they got like weird human hands as feet, for example. Like they aren't orcs. Like closer to monkeys. You know, from I'm pretty sure.
See
A
anything
gorilla
yet?
man, basically. No, something like that. Streaming, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, that is the free RPG I've played. Oh shit, one. I mean, it is a good time.
Speak
It is a
freely,
good time.
friend.
I do like Morrowind a lot. We're playing right now with Province CYRODIIL. It's a complete new area and everything. Imperial nude scale. Yeah, scale is kind of wacky. Colovian hide, however. Nordic fur, studded leather armor, fancy weapons, leather, or light armor, huh? Gold hide helmet. I like how they say it's a gold hide helmet. It's actually just a hat. Yeah, these guys are wanky though. Like you don't see them too often. Smash your armor in this game. Yeah, I know, right? Like it's a great detail. And yeah, I too wish it would be a thing more often. I too wish it would be. Little fighters, master's office.
Hello? Yeah, I want to join.
Yes.
For riches.
Welcome to the Anvil Guild of Fighters, the Barbarian. I am Plagueis Vicinities, the Guildmaster. We provide contractors with the best mercenaries available to the Kingdom of Anvil. You're quite capable yourself. Have you ever thought about whether you should join the Fighters Guild? Today could be the day. Sign me up. Alright. Cornelius the Barbarian, the associate of the Fighters Guild, work hard and follow orders, and you'll be fine. The guild is called, guild member called Edelin. Hasn't returned from his last job. I need to find him. The guild regularly sweep anvil sewers for smugglers and other undesirables. They sent Edelin patrol the sewers beneath the port quarters and have not heard from him since. I suppose that he simply ran. But I have to make sure. Find Eldon in the sewers and again the Saint Bandu where after you find him, finish the job and take off the danger he couldn't handle. Leave the guild hall, turn right at the intersection and follow the street to the west to the port quarter. Gotcha. Well,
It's time to kill now!
what is the best thing in the world, Conan?
To drive your enemy before you. Listen to the woman be laminated.
It's like a fucking quote, dude. I love fucking Conan. It's so good. It's so good. Alright. I feel like we're just gonna go through here, right? Stay to the west and whatnot, they said. Alright, let's do the guild quest. Mage's Guild can wait. I did some Mage's Guild shenanigans earlier, but I'm not really mage man. Yeah, I know. It's such a well-made mod. It's so well-made. To be fair, like, the guys making the mods are better than Bethesda at this point, because they have so much more experience with it and whatnot. And they do truly amazing things with it.
What is this about?
Truly. Like, I'm so happy that, like, people actually, you know, care so much about this gem of a game. Keep introducing new custom content to it and whatnot, right, the entire
Your
time.
wounds don't look too bad.
It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Hey, don't. It's true, Gap. It's true. How you doing, by the way, man? How you doing? Welcome. Trying to go to the sewers right now. We're where the poor people quarter of Anvil right now.
From where do you hail, friend?
Happy about it? Yeah, nah, it's a great time. It's a great time. It's a very nice, thriving community they got, and hardworking. Like they're doing great.
Must be the sewer. Go in.
Spawn ready to go into spawn. Snakes. Diamond aspis. That, you know what? That's not something you expect every day. You know, I'll give him that. I did not expect snake. Hey, you. I sleep now. It's just... there's always gotta be a sewer, like the sewer of Old Abernhard. You know, very unforgiving place at times. So at least I know how to navigate the sewers of Old Abernhard after doing all of the moral content. I could be like a little sewer Sherpa. Are you blind? Slaughterfish. I didn't say anything about being blind. Hi bro, how you doing?
Welcome to Colovian the Barbarian.
How you doing? Keep going for the sewers right here. Damn. Special made for Oblivion paralyzed 10-minute slowly poisons them. Oh yeah, no, like you can make some very nasty like spells in Morrowind as well, which have about the same effect. Like or potion. They click. How you doing, though, Kai, bro? How you doing? Welcome. River Nude. I mean, guy does seem fine. Let me do a funny. Hold on. I know I'm just a floating head. Set scale to. I just really wanna look at this boy proper. Hold on. That scale. Or now we're talking. Guys. The river newt! Right there. It's a very imposing beast, right? I was watching wrestling. It was fun. Go that too. Custom games, right? Custom games. And that newt. Big boy. Wouldn't have it any other way, man. No, that newt deserves it. No, I wish. Oh no. Oh no, Kyber. Oh no. Well, hope you enjoy your time. Hopefully you can serve it. Sorry to hear that you gotta go through it. If anything, like I only played Dota for the custom games that they had. They got Orc Gladiator, which I'm happy about. Wish like StarCraft had Orc Gladiator. It's probably around it, just probably named something else. So I wouldn't mind doing some Orc Gladiatoring, you know. I also know they got like other things like Element TD and whatnot that they also got in StarCraft and such. Pretty interesting to see. Yeah. Hey guys, I think we need to get rid of the newts that I made extra big. But you know what? It's a good newt. It's a good newt. Sorry. And the big guy. Oh look, there's another one. Okay, never mind, we're good. There's a smaller version of him, you know. Or an average-sized version of the newt that didn't get gigantified by me. Put it that way. Oh, of great custom games. Yeah. Like I wish some of those were in StarCraft. But like same stigma as StarCraft, right? Like that Dota's surrounded by being like, I don't like MOBAs. I don't like MOBAs, so they didn't try it. Okay, so we got different entrances right there. Demo of Endless Legend 2. I didn't like it. Like, what did you like the least or the most about it? Or like, what didn't appeal to you? Like, I remember when I initially played the like Endless Legend game, I initially got into it due to the music, and then, you know, I liked some of the ideas, I liked some of the lore surrounding it, and I was like, yeah, sure, I can go. Typical fighter guild quest. Anvil Sword, fourth quarter. We'll just kind of go around here, right? Gonna go for the entire sword section. That.
Vash.
Ow. Come on, Argonian. You're lucky you're not in Morrowind. Otherwise, it'd be property. Argonians. Don't know that song, and I won't explain. There's some flowers, aloe vera pulp. Cloth. Accidentally took the man's cloth away. Gotta be very embarrassing. Sewer liches? Hopefully not. Hopefully no sewer liches, you know. Sewer liches, like, I already had enough of them, you know. I mean, we want to be getting some people want it. That's a Storm Atronach. Alright. Storm Atronach, okay. And out of my bingo list to find in the sewers. Yes, you might have not been too far away from the whole, sewer lich idea in that case, you know. Today is an anniversary, by the way. Anniversary of what? What's the anniversary? You know what? I want to try something. I want to try something right here, right now. I'm going to use one of my fancy scrolls that I got from the Aelid Ruins. Open. Go. CYRODIIL have himself and dead himself. Oh yeah, Concord, good old Concord. It was a year ago already, damn. Concord happened. Concord was, Concord happened. You know?
What?
What? Lightning? I mean, first of all, wasn't. No. Let me just do one of these bad boys. Yeah, Concord was a fever dream, and it can hurt you. Right? Concord's not real. Concord does not actually. Okay, I need to fortify HP. I need to maybe fortify this here as well. Shield's probably not gonna help me too much, but sure. Can do a bit of shield and another shield. We have like 20 points in total there. We can fortify a bit of health. Mind you, all of this I'm doing just so I can then get one shot by him anyway. Fire damage and whatnot. Summon a clan fear. We can summon a clan fear too while we're at it, you know. Yeah, he can soak up a bit of damage. Like, we might as well use the scrolls that we have available, right? There we go. Get him, laddie. Get him, laddie. Laddie, get him.
What?
The lightning damage keeps going. Jesus. Skull and Bones is very first quadruple A game. Okay, well, I mean, Skull and Bones, that's another one. That's a qualified fever dream, if you ask me. You know, it definitely goes into the fever dream category. Let him cook. Let him cook. And you would cast that the moment I show up, you know, you would. I barely managed to out-def it. Do it again, I dare you. Big ol' stinking rock. Or did you run out of mana, huh? That's right. Enraged Storm Atronarch. Oh yeah, I forgot. Storm Atronarchs are literally Giga Chats in this game. Look at his face. Yeah. Hold on. I actually remember a funny video. Hold on. Let me show you. I know it's somewhere in the Discord, but like, it just like beamed straight into my mind. By the way, you gotta see this. Hold on. Morrowind, Storm, Atronarch, Giga Chat. I mean, tell me you don't see it. Tell me you don't see it with that. Ah, yeah, there it is. There it is. Like, this is the shit post that, like, popped into my brain right now. Okay, you ready? Gotta be full volume, alright? Gotta be... Yeah. Look at him. See? Look at this boy. He did it. He did it. What an absolute Giga Chat, by the way. Absolute unit. Yeah, no, that's the shit that pops into my mind sometimes, you know? It's the intrusive thoughts. You know? Yeah. Yeah, like, you saw it, right? Like the way he looked, right? But Chad. Can't deny it, though. Can't deny it. He is an absolutely good Chad. Everybody wishes they could be like the Storm Atronarch. Everybody wishes that. Also, I did notice that the Brotherhood, Dark Brotherhood, kinda chilled the fuck out and stopped sending assassins at me like 24/7. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I live drunks. How did you know? Is the rock. Also, thank you for the lure, Kyber. So we're gonna be doing a couple rounds of Dota. Of some Dota Roonies. If so, have fun and good luck. Like, I remember when, like, Des, like, my moderator tried to, like, get me into playing, what's it called? New Wolf game, MOBA. It's about, like third-person shooter, kinda. What's it called again? Deadlock? Deadlock. I think it's Deadlock. You are? Or my trade. I'm a pauper. Of the humble small folk. Make my way in the world as best as I can, laboring in the fields, kitchens, and factories of earth.
Speak freely, friend.
Of course. A pauper. That's a nice way of saying he's a beggar. I mean, just looking around, right? Like the sewers seem pretty sizable. Definitely anything but small. I mean, like, imagine being that pauper guy and saying, like, yeah, I work in factories, kitchens, and what? Who would employ you if you live in the sewer, man? I don't know. I don't think that looks good. Yes. And level 10 lock. And I can't do anything about it because I have no lockpick. I could technically open it had I had any lockpick at all. Like whatsoever. I could actually open it. But listen, my guy, like that's one of the features I kinda do miss from Daggerfall actually. It's being able to kick and bash in doors, right? Like, yeah, you could lockpick or you could literally destroy a door to gain access forcibly like that, you know, if you weren't much of a lockpicker. And you know I did it all the time, alright? Like, you know I did. And brother man, I would do it again, alright? I would do it again. No hesitation. Bring back destructible doors in Elder Scrolls games, please. Thank you. It was a great feature. But instead they keep removing features. A little sad. Alright, we're going to the Marina sewer now. I'm just one hell of an exhausted guy right now here. Because I keep running and jumping everywhere, trying to level up my acrobatics and athletics. You know, benefiting a little bit from the axe still on this side here. Alright, nothing crazy. I mean, apparently there's some dude with a bounty in the suit somewhere, right? And that's like the guy I'm trying to look for. See if I can find the bounty. While also trying to look for like the actual quest objective from the fighter skill that I've been assigned with. That's another one. Right, alright, there's very little. Very little. Frankly, I don't really see much of anyone around. The most I've seen in this place was like a crab. Or massive. Do you think it'll be like an old Ebonheart where we just kind of ran into like a, you know, casual elder vampire hiding out in this with blood and gore everywhere?
Kill.
You're not even trying.
Alright, I see. You guys are not chill, huh? I get it. I get it. Gotta do what you gotta do in this world, right? Oh no, she's trying to punch me. Throwing hands. No. There we go. This is the cuff build when no stamina, you know. I think I'm gonna use Absorb Fatigue on her. That is once I stand up and actually can't do anything about it here. Thank you for your fatigue, loser!
You won't escape me that easily.
Oh, I think I will, actually. Yeah, I got all your fatigue back. And I got a big old axe. Yeah, hand-to-hand in Morrowind can be scary to go up against. Like, it can be scarier than certain weapons. Like, maybe we can have our next character be a hand-to-hand character, but like... Man, it can't be bad. I don't even know who those guys were, but I killed them all. Hey Dad, give me some fried slaughterfish. I'll read it. And all the booze you can imagine. Well, maybe that's a little too much booge. I took a bunch of lanterns. Well, you can just kind of attach them to your pep, no? Or am I thinking of something else? You know, we do have lantern. Oh yeah. You just kind of have the lantern out whenever you aren't actively, like, holding a weapon. Got it. I am a little above what I need to be. So I'm imagining one of the booze things that I picked up was heavier. Oh yeah, they are cool. I'm gonna get so drunk on a cool. I got 200 strength. Oh, I got 200 strength. And they got a Navy officer armor set. Just kinda sitting in that chest, huh? What an interesting group. Ron, both toes, and Essie. I don't remember if they had a bounty or not, but you know, one thing's for sure, they thought I was somebody who I wasn't. I'm fast as fuck right now. Holy. This rat doesn't even know what's about to happen to it. Alright. Hold on my lamp again. 200 strength build, let's go. And I leveled up from it as well.
You'll be dead soon.
Will I? Arvin. Should have known I was drunk as fuck. Should have known better. Hey, cup. Brew. Got some common clothing on him, nothing crazy, and red guard saber. Does look pretty cool. Yeah, a lot of criminals in these sewers here. Now, imagining the Navy officer attire would be part of a certain quest, probably. I'm just gonna sleep in here until healed. Level up by doing so. Get strength, get agility as well, and more endurance. Thank you, game. Because now I do not need to throw out as much as I would have normally. The wine's fine. Sort by weight, I forgot. Forgot if we could. Yeah, we got some pretty heavy things, obviously. Navy officer being one of the heavier. We don't need this spare lantern laying around in there. Need a cloth that I accidentally picked up. Second Empire coin weighs hardly anything. 6 of books is a wacky card. Got some Valken stones, which... I mean, don't need them. Journeyman thing. I don't know if I'll ever use it for anything. What else do we have? Probably gonna be some ingredients that are like super heavy. If we can eat some prawn tail. What else? What else? We got slaughterfish here. Minotaur horn. Yeah, just eat Minotaur horn. Just devour. Get some hair. Get some golden ore. Get some embalming paste. Yeah, just chunk that down as well while we're at it, you know? Eat the embalming paste. Eat some bread. More bread. Cheese, maybe. A bit of bone meal, perchance. No, for the brave of stomach. Nothing here, nothing there. Goat fur. Yeah, just eat some goat fur as well here. Like, you guys gonna eat anything and is not gonna question it. Green stained mushroom? No. Guy probably would eat a fly agaric like it's nothing. With a smile on his face at that. I don't know, like, I like to think of my, like, potential emergency buffs that we could try and use here. But, beer. Beer seems pretty heavy. I'll drink some beer for the time being. It's only a temporary solution, but you know what? I can move. I can move right now, and that's what matters to me. I mean, eventually I'll like, get stuck again, as the beer effect will run out. But by that time, you know? By that time we'll be fighting some giant spiders instead. Yeah, that's a spider. Big one at that. Colovian purpose. That rat. Would imagine so. Lively, that one. Probably another spider on the outside back there. Yeah, those spiders are massive. As I said, like, I just ran out. Brain attribute from the beer. Yeah, the agility goes way down. 81 strength, though, we need to get rid of just a couple tiny things. Very teeny tiny objects, maybe, you know? Whatever we might have. Maybe that's weighing us down. Anything. Dude, there's a couple bone relics we don't really need. I'll be the first one to admit that. 0.1. That's a lot of arrows weighing us down too. And here's the thing. I haven't sold my arrows yet. Just drop them. Like, we'll just get some chump change for them anyways, normally, you know. And let me drink that super sour wine. As one would. Alright, nothing around here. Nothing around that I'm seeing right now. As far as I can tell. It's quiet. But this!
I'm
Where's
listening.
Colgan? I haven't seen him. Do you know anything about gremlins? No? What's your trait? A bop. Well, seeing you haven't attacked me on sight, you know, I'll let him go. I'll let him go. You know, he's a good noodle. He must be a good bop. That's one of the good guys. Well. Let's see. So we got like most of this done. And I'm still suspecting the Navy uniform we found. Probably is gonna be a quest related item. It was locked behind a chest. And 3 guys were rather murderers. Like, I'm just putting 1 and 1 together here. It does strike me as like a setup for a quest. Okay, Bonkum, you have contracted True Witbane. That mean I'm stupid? Probably, right? Witbane, intelligence, but also agility. Agility for 30 points. I do have a disease one. But it's resistance. It's not gonna do too much anymore. Yeah, if anything you wanna use that beforehand, you know? And if anything you wanna use it a little before the actual disease hits you. Well, that's me. Witbane man. Affected by it, it's true. My wit and agility has been severely tampered with. Thanks to Strat. I mean, we can't just go pray it off for 25 bucks, you know? I mean, I don't really see the big deal behind it. Like, it's gonna be fine. It'll be okay. It always is. Now, is it a bit of a debuff? For sure. But it's gonna be one we can handle. Let me see. Local map. Marina. Marina. Outside of Marina. Alright, well, here's the thing. We'll go back to the Marina. Like the Marina sewers. And... you know, kinda go ahead and see if we can find and if... the hell is that thing? Oh, the muskrat. Alright. Yeah, the disease thing sadly not too helpful there. You can drink the Yakul. You can drink the Yakul right now, actually. Yeah, we got a little muskrat just sitting there. And it's whatever. Alright, listen. Yeah, that leads outside of this. That's gonna be the heating room? Huh? What? Anvil, bathhouse, heating room. And you don't want to have that be connected to the sewer, do ya? Like, seeing what sort of characters kind of lurk around down here, I don't know if that's a good thing, man.
Too much trouble. Must be going
Barrett?
down.
I really can't help you,
Rima?
stranger.
And 30 skill increased. Look, they get some flint. I think they can teach how to. Can't. No teachers.
Oh,
Interesting.
that's some infection you have there.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty bad, isn't it? Yes, you should be able to lockpick some doors back there. To see that again. This is kind of where the bathhouse leads into, you know, like just a little sewer area. Well, already hearing a rat around the corner, but yeah, that's the muskrat. That's the that one's chill. Yeah, that's the heating room. Interesting. Interesting map. Alright. Oh, a poor barbarian man. You know, going for this system here. You know, trying to find that one guy from the Fighter's Guild. I mean, what do they say? Beneath the Saint Bendu Square. Yeah, the stairs beneath that square. Somewhere in there, accidents happened. One of the Fighters Guild guys never came back. And if I go to the marina... yeah, the marina's a little big. Yeah, the marina super is sizable. Anvil's Port Quarter, Anvil... Ogres Grow Ulysses B. With all suit Eller. So what I'm seeing, go forward and going up, and we'll vet treasury. Treasury, huh? Treasury use. Look, coming from a man already has far too many items to reasonably carry around here. You know, it's pretty bad. This would go to the port quarters, and I'm pretty sure we've been there as well. And if I go around here, I mean, yeah, so this is Smith. Anything else? I don't think I can really go around here. Like, there's probably gonna be a locked door, no? Or is it actually just all open here? Well, whoever that is, you can just wander into their base. Geographical Society. Yeah, well, apparently they don't care. You can just walk on in. See what we got. Stick to the left, I say. Stick to the left. Don't worry, guys. We'll be out of those sewers soon enough, alright? Enough. I know, I too daylight once again. At least I can walk around with like that massive lantern, you know? Right. Yeah, rat treasury. I'm curious. I mean, Surely the Red Treasury is locked, right? Surely they have a locked door leading to the Red Treasury. Right? Surely. I mean, you got these guys, and then you got like the kind of flooded passage over here, and then this Red Treasury. Now, this is the door that is actually locked. Okay. It's not a particularly difficult lock to do, but, you know, they do have some means to not get, you know, robbed. I suppose. And back here we got more Anvil Marina stuff. Yeah, a bunch of oysters and whatnot, and then yeah, we're just back outside. There's a lot of tiny fish in the way. Alright. So we're just gonna go around here. Maybe get assaulted by another fish. Who knows? And somewhat uncharted territory. I mean, look, there's a lot to this place. Big area, you know, big old area. The water. I kinda didn't go for, like, the waterways too much. And, yes, we have an exit here. Garden quarter. Okay, we've definitely not been in the garden quarter of this sewer. Definitely haven't been there. I'm hearing another rat. And then, yeah, it just loops back around. Yeah, the garden quarter in general, yeah. Kinda all they got here. Ah! Dude, our Barbarian just got knocked out by a rat because the rat... I can only assume credit me just there. I can only assume so. Alright, well, let's go to the garden quarters real quick. To the garden sewer. I know. Let's see what we got. First, I'm gonna eat until healed a little. I continue my running and my jumping here. Bonk. Okay, now it'd be, I think, especially funny if, like, one of those mud crabs was, like, my ass. I get knocked down by one of those, because my agility, right? My agility is so low now. I'm having trouble keeping balance in the game. Meaning, a lot of the attacks will actually knock me down now. Yeah. A prime example, right? Prime example. Like, I'm just fighting some fish and I get knocked out immediately because my agility is, 9. 9 agility, 0 intelligence. That fever, man. Who that fever? It's... But then again, we do have some anti-disease, but we would never use them in time.
No one can match me.
Die, scoundrel! Die, scoundrel!
I think you're the scoundrel here, actually. But it's okay, I'll just lay down real quick, because I poorly balanced. Ah!
You won't escape me that easily.
I got your friend! Perfection, I know. Good perfection, indeed. At least I was able to get Kalia and her hubby. Bunch of light armor again. Yeah, and Jarkus. Oh, war axe. Damage. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. We just confiscate that real quick, you know? No real reason as to why, of course. Oh my. My. Guys were fucking loaded, weren't you? You guys had all the moon sugar down here now, didn't ya?
There is no escape.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Really? Dude, just standing like the level 200 Dark Brotherhood guy after me. Demolishing my entire career within one instant. Let's see for 1 extra hour. Yeah, like, the Dark Brotherhood will get extremely bad now. If they ever spawn. Because they got like their... You know... Murder blades. You know? They're super mega murder blades. That will completely demolish me. And what is this place?
You won't escape me that easily.
I mean, fair. I mean, I guess the gardens are kind of wacky, huh? Maze of Deep Crushing. Fortified plant weapon if you hit someone. Damage their health if you hit someone. That's one. You got right there. It weighs 12, however. So Grotto, huh?
Death awaits you.
Honestly, it might. But you know what, Googly Eye Lady? I'm okay with it.
Grum smiles upon me. I know the riddle of steel. The riddle of steel.
There we go. Good money, think. Pearl Seeker Charm, water breathing. A bit of a weak water breathing thing, but I'll take it. Here, in exchange, I'm gonna have some wine. Oh, never mind, it gave me burden. It's very awkward. It gave me burden for the time. Alright, I forgot, it doesn't give you strength. Water walking, swift swim, brandy. Yeah, a couple brandies maybe, right? Yeah, we got some willpower now. Maybe Black Hills wine. Hey, now we're talking, now we're talking. I got all the particle effects around me now. I like the ominous red candles. Ominous. Anvil Garden. More barely outside of the Anvil Garden quarter, actually. I see what you're doing. And no hate, you know? Gotta make that money, right? Gotta make that money.
I've trifled with you long enough.
Yeah, we got a mage. Got a mage right there. That's what I'm saving. Oh, fuck's sake. Really, burden? Really? You're gonna burden me? And paralyze me? What else? Okay, poison. Hey, now hold on. Poison resist. And we got one of those. Ain't enough, is it? Okay. I'm gonna unparalyze any moment now. This case. See? Told you, nerd. I will unparalyze, and I'm gonna beat your ass. There we go, you know, simple little mage man, you know? You're so clever. Paralyzing the hell out of me. Thinking to just kind of wail on me there, you know? No consequences. But no! No, not with this barbarian here.
He's one hit enough. Oh!
Yeah, poor barbarian, man. Just like getting wailed on, you know? I'd love to take all that boost with me, but I know I can't take all that boost with me for reasons. I sadly do acknowledge that I cannot. And then you have like the very odd fish ritual right here at the end. Interesting. I know, it looks very ritualistic, that one room, you know? All things considered there. I guess we killed the fish sorcerer. Horus. I mean, I'm killing a lot of people here, but none of them actually seem to be the ones that I need to kill. You refer to attacking me first, alright? I eat all the wheat. And I snort a bunch of other grain. Just like that. Yeah. Garden District. It's the underbelly of crime by the looks of it. At least, you know, attributes at a steady pace. Just nice. Right. This to the side. And let me acknowledge the fact that I cannot go further down there. I see. Because I went into water with lantern. I have no lantern. It makes sense. Makes sense. Sense. And we'll get a bunch of the other guys back here. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of swimming we kind of need to do as it is, right? Let me just become a little better at that whole swimming thing. We're going skeleton. I mean, hey, we got like 20 moon sugar out of this here, you know? Like, there's a lot of moon sugar. There's a lot of good stuff. Obviously, none of the merchants will actually trade with us due to that, probably. But, you know, they're lost. They don't understand the good things in life, you see? They don't. Yeah. Well, we're gonna be going down here. Hello! Guy locked himself in. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. Probably like one of the more reasonable things to be doing in a sewer, you know? That's just this one. Obviously gotta have a lock first, but still. Or like, unlockpick your lock so it's like locked instead of unlocked. Put like a door wedge. No? Look, overall it's pretty quiet in these. Outside of the whole massive operation of smugglers that are operating down in these. And like, the absolutely I get the shakes. I get another disease, man. Okay, well my agility is just completely gone now. I have 0 agility now. Remember when I had 9 agility at least? Yeah, well I don't even have that any longer. I'm not gonna be hitting shit, by the way. Well, apparently I did hit those guys, but other than that, for the most part, I won't be hitting anything else, ever, probably. I just got lucky with the spiders, really. Like, for all I can see, they're probably gonna be stun, you know, knocking me down and whatnot. It's gonna be beautiful. Like, I can probably get beaten up by a toddler at this point. Off me and I'll be like, bah! And you know, just like fall over on my butt and just like, you know, create a mudslide by doing that. Maybe if I level up I can get at least some agility, right? Maybe opium, mayhap. Right, just checking the map to see if there's anything fancy. There's the one exit into Full Manor. And then like a bunch of those closed threads right there. I mean, for the most part, I believe we've seen what this holds. For the most part. Like, I don't think there's too much of anything else. We did discover, like, a bunch of those secrets. Temple of the Bella. We got the Officers Club. And the Manor Cellar. Like there as well. Dante, how goes it? Welcome. Good. It's okay, Dante. It's okay. Let it out. Let it out. Let it all out. Alright. It's alright, you know. Just work with the knowledge that I have 2 diseases, aka I have literally no agility, meaning anything can knock me out in this game at this point. But yeah, you enjoy your work, you stopping by, and taking care. If I go to the manor, I can like leave from the manor and like, you know, try and fix myself. Hope you too. I do be. Ghosts. Ghosts. I don't know. I did not expect ghosts in this manner. Sorry. I did not expect a ghost to be popping up in this manner here. You know? What sort of place did I just walk into? And there's more ghosts in here, mind you. There's way more ghosts than that. What is this? I mean, they're pretty easy. And they're pretty straightforward. I'm sorry, I just didn't expect to surprise ghosts in this manner, you know? Bunch of ranks and a bit of soap. Well, the garden district of Anvil kinda fucked up, you know? There's a lot of undead. Oh wait, Don. You're actually kinda nice. I can use this to do some armor stuff. You know, repair my thing like a couple times. Hopefully get the axe somewhere reasonably high. Yeah. Bunch of fancy alcohol. Vintage bottle even. Look at that. Got some cellar wine. You know, we got some Black Hill Winds. I mean, if nothing else, these ghosts do know how to party. You know, if absolutely nothing else. I mean, again, didn't expect there to be this much paranormal activity in here. I mean, you got like dishes floating here. Sort of paranormal activity. Got like a symbol hidden behind the door here. Or painting rather. Like a wacky symbol too. Fate. Yeah, no, I can tell, like, wherever we are right now, I feel like I shouldn't be here right now, you know? And a rag. I thought it was maybe a note. Oh no, not much of anything. Much of a way to go either. Look, what I'm suspecting kinda is that, yeah, there's an upstairs. Of course there's an upstairs. I mean, gotta have more ghosts in the haunted manor. Right? Locked with a door that's level 50. Empty. On. Excuse me, ghost. And there's one shot. You got some silverware plates and whatnot. They got some chest drawers, some rings, and a thing that gives me some light. I won't say no to it. Can I just sleep in this bed? Of course I can't. Yeah, I can't rest in here because one ghost happens to be behind a locked door. So whereabouts am I? Like, garden quarter, like... I never realized that this mansion here would be haunted AF. And now it's locked. now it's casually locked with a level 50 lock. That's so. Well, garden district kinda whack. Private bank. I need to find like the go-to. There's the exchange, the guild of fighters. Yeah, I just need to find a good place to be and be like, hey, you buy all my weapons and you give me a bunch of weapons and armors, maybe. You know?
Yes,
That could
friend.
be something. The Bella! Hey, Debella, could you do me a favor and you know, cure the diseases that I had on me? And restore any attributes that I might have been missing? Thank you. Thank you, Debella. Appreciate it, Debella. Oh, hell yeah. We're so back now. Hell yeah. We got actual agility again. It's kind of shit agility, but we got actual agility. Hello, lady. Would happen to have seen this guy, huh? Sure. And Gremlin speak? Isn't, any grandmas would have reason to visit a garden quarters. Try asking about a marina instead.
Good afternoon.
Fair. And we can keep asking around for the gremlin quest. It's a shame we just didn't manage to find the actual guy in this.
Good afternoon.
What are you about? Carriage driver? I just go in. Oh shit. Look, all I'm seeing here is a pretty cool set piece we could maybe use for something. Like okay, that's pretty cool, you can actually enter it. That's actually pretty nice. I like it, I like it. Yeah, we got another manor. Hopefully that manor is being a little less haunted. And then you are... Trident exchange.
That's one ugly
Oh god, brokers!
I'm listening.
Better look busy.
Hi.
Yes.
Trident exchange. You call my outfit ugly. On the sword every day. Own one step of paper. Nobody really understands it all. For the better, I
Your
say.
wounds don't look too bad, but you should find healing
Are you
regardless.
wounded? You should find a healer.
Get it, I get it. You guys want me to kill? Mercantile, speechcraft, and illusion.
I suppose I could spare a
Yeah, they
moment
would
or
do
two.
that, wouldn't they? Empire Company. I mean, yeah, it's more like brokers and, you know, that stuff.
Are you wounded?
Nothing
You
for a
should find
barbarian like me, really. Private bank. East Empire Company. How private are we speaking here? First and foremost.
Greetings.
Down here. Save in case I go somewhere I'm not meant to and start to get a bounty. You know, just happen to. Well, we got a
From where
vault
do
down
you
here.
hail?
I like the Colovian steel helmet. That one looks kind of neat. You know, the Colovian steel helmet? Now that's a solid looking thing. But listen, this can't be in this place. There's not really too mapping around. Just the bizarre fine smithing. You know what? Fine smithing sounds like a good idea to go to and, like, maybe browse some wares and whatnot in there. Yeah, the fine smithing could be a good idea here. Alright, show me your fine smiths. Harder? There we go. Didn't say anything about a moon sugar, mind you, alright? Got some of that Imperial Ebony armor as well. And dragon skin. I like it. Dragon skin. Kinda has my Cataphract Gauntlet speed. I like them, but dragon skin. You know? Dragon scale. Tentatively also kinda expensive though, no? Trident chain armor tourist. Wenbone tower shield. I guess it's like a Bosmer thing. Ingrat steel helmet. Heavy. You can definitely get very nice and dripped out in this place, that's for sure. Well, I'm just gonna go for like medium armor in here. Mainly replacing the gauntlets, not sure about the chest armor. It's chain, it's not that much of an upgrade to be. It is a bit of an upgrade, but not crazy for one. I get all of this. And I was to sell the halberd. The halberd's pretty expensive and all. You want... Making sure, just make... You wanted to indulge a little bit, right? You don't want that either. You don't want hands. That's fair. You can have the flame blade. Not need that. And of course you can have my cataphract gauntlet. And that one shoulder piece I currently wearing, being the navy one. I think that sounds like a fair trade, no?
Speak freely, friend.
I believe that does sound like a very, very fair trade here. We can become a little beefier looking, you know? Yeah. And the armor value is now 50. Ebon weave. The ebon weave stuff. But it looks really cool. See? Well, I like the looks of ebon weave. Big old scepter. Got the dragon scale tower shield, of course. The Colovian armor. And whatnot. The steel cuirass. Hollow Man, right? Hollow Man steel cuirass and all that. Gotcha. This helmet reminds me a little bit of the helmet from Dark Souls. Velsta. That one. One boss fight. Kinda had a similar looking helmet. Hollow Man's helmet. Like, Hollow Man stuff looks pretty... Oh. Here we go. Silver helmet. Got the ebony helmet. Viper's Hero dagger.
Glory and honor, Emperor and Empire.
Colovian laminar. It is heavy, but it does look pretty well. I like it. It looks like Doom Raiders in a way. Yeah, the whole cataphract armor set as well. Pretty beefy. It's decently beefy. All things considered. In leather cube. Laminar based, I know, right? It is pretty neat. And then we get a dragon scale, which is like the stuff that we are wearing on a helmet. I mean, again, the Colovian style is pretty nice. You don't see a lot of it, though. Hero battle axe. I mean, it looks really badass. The problem is my axe is just so much better. And it can attack magical. Pretty nifty looking helmets from, you know, barbarians such as I.
So, where are you from?
What do you do? Repair? Sure, why not? Yeah, we can go for a couple repairs. I mean, we might as well, right? That's gold and magic. Yeah, like, it's pretty nice. It's a good contender. But like,
Glory
aesthetically
and
speaking,
Emperor and Empire.
Battle Axe looks pretty cool. Nice back there. Yeah, there's the two-handed axe. I like the blade of it. Really do be liking the blade. Imperial crossbows. Hammer on? Kinda look like it. I mean, here's what I'm thinking, you know. We look a little, looking a little shoddy. Now, sure, the chain cuirass would be better. But, Olomar. Those guys, right? Iron thing. Horrible armor value, but you know what? It's fashion. It's very fashionable here. Alright? So we might just go for that. Yeah. Beautiful when... Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's like... It's instead of a thingy, you know, pokey bit. You just slam it with a hammer instead. Doesn't look as good as I had hoped. That doesn't really look as good as I had hoped it would. What about this one? Oh, it's the Ottoman steel one, not the iron. Silly me. Ottoman. The steel one, right? I want the steel version.
You want something, friend?
Leaving the money here with him. Alright? At least... See how chiseled he looks like now? Hell yeah. You know, that's the important one. And he gets a pretty cool belt, too.
It'll never work. I told him so.
The fuck was that suddenly? What the hell?
It'll never work. I told him so.
Like, okay. Alright, sure. Alright, sure. It would be perfect if there would be some sort of like headband to have. I'll buy the Ebon Weave. Well, but the Ebon Weave has a crazy high value. Oh my fucking god. Wow. That's crazy valuable, that Ebon Weave. That is crazy, man. You want a Colovian leather helmet, maybe? I mean, like, the chain cuirass is like the thing I would wear if I actually wanna have armor. Right? But, I don't know, should I just hold on to it still? Yeah, I mean, we lose a total of 1 point, basically. 1 total point of armor. I think we're looking pretty badass here, you know, pretty dapper. Colovian iron plates, blah blah blah. See, my ideal helmet would be getting a headband. Oh. Yeah, the deep gravity voices more in our ear. Yes, there you go. It's like, hello, citizen.
I told him so.
It like, suddenly, like, just swapping gears, like. Ebony. Price 11,000. And he does only buy weapons. I want to keep the navy things with me, however. Metechi. Helmet. I mean, the steel helmets look pretty. I'm not a heavy armor guy, sadly. But they do look pretty nice. I could try and buy this, maybe. Get a dragon scale helmet. It's not quite the same. I do just look like an imperial officer. Like a very, very grumpy imperial officer.
Old witch.
Who are you talking to, man? Like, yeah.
But you know, this looks more like him. Yeah.
It's more like I feel like the face needs to stay exposed. You know? I feel like the face can't be covered up. I'm just saying, I don't think it can. And yeah, I agree, by the way. Like, he keeps, like, giving me, like, left ear ASMR. Well. New me out here, new me. Looking good, right? Looking good?
You look ravaged. Maybe you should see a healer.
Sorry. Sorry about my ravaged look, my guy.
Do you have
Agnes,
anything
he
to
keeps talking
barter?
about, like, witches and bitches and whatnot, right? I'll buy the pants. I get spare money. I get spare. Like, it just kind of works a little better than what we had before. We go back to a total of 16 armor here. After hide greaves, you may give me a partial refund on it. Thank you. Well, I mean, it's mostly medium armor, and then you have the chest piece with his little micro skirt that he has going on. You know? Yeah. Overall pretty decent. I'd say. Pretty good find. Red treasury. Yeah, so what with this place here? What is this?
Let's hear it.
I mean, red treasury. What do you guys do? Treasure? Treasure is treasure? So you kind of want to check out what it looks like when you just kind of leave this place. I mean, we got a guy to travel around with. Can get me to Hull Sedek and the Brina Cross.
I'm listening.
It's okay. You don't have to listen. You don't have to listen, my guy. It's fine. I mean, let's see. We got a lot of sides here. Vudge, Dutch, Vina Cross, Fort Heath, and Marav. Hull Sadak and Archided. That one. And I remember there was like something about bandits earlier as well. No Vandal Bounty of Fear was to wreck up bandit gang north of Archud. Yeah, we can check that out. See if we can do some cheeky bounty hunting, maybe, you know? A little bit of cheap bounty hunting as we leave the city of Anvil behind for now. And go explore, you know, the Gold Coast right here. I can expect like the low texture horror game with like high FPS. Dude, they did some crazy things with Morrowind. I'm pretty sure there's a couple horror mods of Morrowind, but like, I don't know how good they actually are. I know they exist though. I also know that there's one mod for Morrowind that's very horny. Like, there's actually a brothel mod, because, like, pixel kinda... People can't help themselves with pixels, you know, they just can't. But, yeah, it's like... There's a couple of horror mods, which, hey, you know, maybe one of these days we can check out. That back there, you see that? Big cliffside rendering in. Interesting. I mean, there's a lot to this place, you gotta understand. Like, we only discovered some islands. This is all playable still. And then, you know, it's not finished. So it's only so much. With my pixels through. Exactly, see? And now re-downloading is down to modded. 2 games I've wanted me to. Hey, go for it, go for it. What mods are you thinking of getting? Like, want to like tailor it to something specific, just a bit of everything. Any particular ones? I should still do modded Skyrim, one of these. I never streamed Skyrim, by the way. I never did. I should one of these. Because there's an archer trying to be a bit of a noob. You know I'm behind this rock and you can't really hit me, right?
You've lost this round.
Did I?
I have you.
Are you sure about that? You keep shooting the rock in front of you, lady. Oh, okay. Poison throwing stars. It's very impressive. Oh, you run out? Run out of projectiles? Yeah, well, Alexia, I mean, I'm sorry to tell you, but you kind of suck at that whole fighting thing, you know that? Like, I respect the Colovian fur drip you got, right? I really do, but like, that performance was awful, lady. Like, it was terrible. Like, what was she thinking? Like,
See what you're made of.
oh look, there's another guy. Oh look, he got a funny hat.
Surrender now, and I might let you live.
Sorry, what? Couldn't understand you from when you died. Donkey ring? Fortify endurance. I'll take a donkey ring. Why not? I am a bit of a donkey after all times. Hey, Colovian iron helmet. We'll just put it next to him, you know.
Run or die.
Right, well, go for it. I don't know what they're thinking, man. Like, they're really... Oh, she got a Jinx sword. Oh shit, that would have been pretty bad. Oh yeah, they could have been pretty bad. Jinx sword, by the way, they basically make it so that you keep getting paralyzed non-stop. Pretty annoying to deal with. I guess I get pretty lucky here. Yeah, I have no idea, just a bit of everything. We got one of those monkey bird things. Yeah, Hunfus. Yes, for a subathon, a made modded Skyrim but had zero idea of the mods. I was silly, for example, had a cocaine bear follower. Ah, yes. Good old cocaine bear. What the fuck did I enter here?
Am I good or what?
I wouldn't call you good or anything in particular here. You got a pretty badass sword, I do admit that, but sorry, I was kind of caught off guard for a moment here, and I didn't expect like the whole party to be happening, you know? What's that sword you got though? Fortify long blades, two-handed long blade, on great sort of hewing. I mean, do I have it anywhere? I get blunt weapons. I get spear. I got block. Axe. Literally no long blade though. Literally none. Bad. Oopsie. And I just want to like look at it. Pretty good though. I like the shape of it. I like the little X top on the very tippy top of it. I think that's pretty neat. Yeah, well we'll just drop that on the ground real quick, okay? Specifically like back here. I'll take these. I'll eat your fish, and I'll be taking open 100. Oh shit! Yo! Scroll of access longs. That's massive, bro. That is huge. That is actually massive. Not gonna lie, that is unironically massive. We can open any lock in the game we want, but only one. Only one lock we can open. Yeah, I'll steal the vinegar. Yeah, I'm just that sort of guy. Yeah, so we can open literally any lock in the game we would want. Once. One time. Take the skooma. Got a lot of weapons in here too. There. Colovian grip. The rice. Imperial Dragon Scale Greaves. Oh, beautiful. Didn't even have to spend my money on it. And a pretty wank looking helmet. I mean, I kind of dig it too. I kind of dig that helmet's look. I sort of do. It looks kind of stupid, but you know, in another way, it's kind of cute. It's a kind of cute helmet, no? Oh shit! I didn't mean to. Well, I can read it. I didn't. It's a rune book. Beeman Legion. Beeman Legion helmet use. I mean, it is about as you'd expect, awfully rusty. Ironically though, 27 armor on that bad boy. 4 armor on the heavy iron helmet. Reason being, I'm more proficient with medium armor. Yeah. One chest and the developer never intended players to open hiding in the corner. Exactly. I mean, do we have anything else? Yeah, just a little brandy. I'll chunk that. Might as well. Was that the brigands or unrelated people who were very, very hostile? I'll be taking those bullets. And maybe just completely unattended side hustle we just kind of partook in. It said they were north of a city. Or we're definitely south of a certain city. That's right. But yeah, Peppermint, I hope we can enjoy your Skyrim adventure. Again, I should look into some Skyrim mods one of these days and like pick some wacky ones that, you know, people might enjoy. Alright. Here we are. Tiny town, tiny troubles, right? And one of the troubles happens to be, bandits. You are another one of those monkeys. Hey, look at those feet, bro. Just hand. Man, they're kind of massive. Like Planet of the... Yeah, they're like a very, very, very racist.
Speak freely, friend.
Which I think is kind of wild that they actually include them here. Al Sadek. And what we're looking for is...
That get wet.
Wrong thing. is north of Arcade. And definitely not that place, friend. Archedo. Definitely not where we want to be though. Fort Heath. And we get a
I don't know if I
like
can
zebra
help you,
horse.
but I'll try.
This again. Is that a race it could be? Nah, they're not playable. But they're just like super niche. Technically speaking, there's another race. Well, sub race. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Khajiit sub races, but like there's a lot of Khajiit races. And ranging from Battle Tiger Mount to House Cat with Big Brain, to the Khajiits we know in different shapes and forms, all the way to my favorite part, the Khajiit, who looks exactly like a Bosmer, but definitely is not a Bosmer. So there's one of them actually in Anvil. You know, you just walk around and say Bosmer looking Khajiit, and you're like,
Khajiit has swears if you have coin.
and you're like, wait, I thought you were a Bosmer. Yeah, it would have been perfect to add like, damn. You know how many would play as the monkey? Yeah, I mean, they're like a very niche thing though, from the lore. Like, I was like actually kind of surprised to even see them. When can I play as a droid? That's what I wonder. Droid playthrough when? Oh, guy just had a Hermonter dagger. Whatever that actually is. Punch. Hermione. The Hermione dagger. I think that's just mastery, yeah. Yeah, that's that one. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know if there's a mod for it, but doing like the thing like called moral polls every now and then. Been a minute since we last did it, but in that we figured out how to have the player model have different properties of different characters, right? So one of the things we might be able to do is change some of the properties around to actually kind of become one of those monkeys. Like you could technically make it for console fans that way. You could potentially figure that one out. You see, because I'm a dumbass and have been going to bed at 6 AM for the last couple of days. I'll respect it, okay? Like you kind of got me beat that one. But hey, sleep well. All the rest to ya. And hope I'll see you soon again, yeah? Rest up during the weekend. You know, maybe you can fix your schedule. Or, you know, ruin it further, whichever you prefer, really. No hate. no hate. Oh god, it's loading in Anvil. Oh yeah, I feel like I need to go back to signage. Because, like, the city was meant to be this direction. Ending stream? No, I'm just saying good night to someone else. Someone else is going to bed. I'm not ending stream yet. Of course, I enjoy having you on. Thank you, that's very kind. Yeah. Clavicus! Welcome. Lord Clavicus Vile, I presume. You know, I'm not ending stream. I'm still going. Yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. We're gonna be streaming for a little longer, though. No. Yeah. I jump. I feel like it's better if I just don't have the helmet on. You know, like, sure, it gives me more protection, but it's like... you don't get the Conan vibes, you know? What kind of spec are you running? Barbarian. I punch people, you know? We're keeping it simple. We're trying to be... You know? So, you know, gotta go with that, you know? Gotta go with that one, alright? Yeah, like, watching some Conan in the Discord, and I was like, yeah, sure, we might as well, right? We might as well. Yeah, I've been doing some character creation, thinking, okay, what character do I want to have for Province CYRODIIL? And then I was like, I saw the face, right? I saw the face, I saw the headband. I was like, yep. Now we're doing this. We're doing that. It's mainly medium armor X-Men. That's kind of the main thing we're really going with here. Because I don't really use access to the game. I don't usually go for them. So, you know, try and find those out, I reckon. While we're exploring the space. Even though, yeah, sure, if you wanted to be Conan appropriate, it'd be a big old sword, probably. And I'm not even proficient with swords, but oh well, you know. What is this, Los Angeles? Nah, better. It's the Golden Coast. We're just outside of Anvil right now. And we've done a bunch of stuff at the Isle of From One-Eyed, just a little drunk. Yeah, it's just a little drunk. It's not even one-eyed. Exactly. Alright, yeah. Swamp area. I think somebody told me to pick some flowers. And, well, I don't know if it's that one or any other flower, but hey. Of course it's gonna become super hyper rainy the moment we enter the swamp area. Of course it will. I mean, it's a swamp after all, right? Like, of course it will. That dinosaur I just saw there? Like, I keep getting attacked by beavers, bro. Like, what is this? I swear I thought I saw a dinosaur-looking thing just now. Oh, it's, Yeah, it's one of those nudes. The river nudes. I like them. They're chill. They're chill guys. Guys, don't worry about me becoming a disembodied head for a moment. There we go. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's beautiful. Oh shit, let me do this. It's a tree nude. You don't even see him normally. It's a nude you don't normally see. It's just sitting up there. Menacingly. Yeah, you just see a big old tail up there. Look, every now and then you gotta, right? You got, oh look, oh, bullfrog. Hold on. I do the same thing to him. Huge bullfrog. Man. Man, those eyes. We like take a moment to appreciate the bullfrog eyes. Just the way they're staring. Dude, that's crazy though. Look at him. Look at him oogling. But yeah, no, I mean the Province CYRODIIL mod's been a lot of fun so far. I've been very much enjoying it. It's a very good time. I can definitely recommend it. It's not fully done, mind you, and I've been kind of just like fucking around, you know, not doing anything too crazy. But yeah, like it's fairly early on in the run as well here. We did buy some pretty alright armor not too long ago. So there's that. And you know, trying to run without a helmet because why not? Snake! Snake! You wanna watch out for them snakes, alright? Nasty little fellas. In a shipwreck, one of the more common things in the Golden Coast, isn't it? Yeah, light armor repair. I think that would give you a skill or something, you know? Llama egg. A rarity in here. Like a piranha? Yeah, actual piranhas. Actual piranhas, yeah. Huh. Wool? And what if I eat some wool? Here. My favorite. Oh, hold on. Repair prong. I could use the prong to do a bunch of repairs and maybe level up my craftsmanship there. And the hammers. Now the problem is I'm a little over encumbered, right? I'll just put the old helmet away that I'm not using any longer. I should have dropped the Imperial armor that I had on me as well. That is a mistake I did. We get a probe, but no lockpicks. I should have dropped quite a few things off when I was at Anvil, shouldn't I? Look, we'll just assume that the Imperial officer gear won't be needed in the future. Alright, we'll just kind of go ahead and assume that specific stuff. Alright, we'll just assume so. And it'll be just fine. It'll be just fine. Perfectly even. It seems like this one was like kinda hauling a bunch of like cloth and whatnot. You know, some fabrics and such. Mainly. The occasional booze, but that's about it. Nothing overly crazy. And I do spy a cave. Right here. The Econ Grotto. Well, let's see what's in there, shall we? But first, let's stop a little.
There is no escape.
Pretty bad. Goblins. We guess goblins. It's always goblins, isn't it? It's the piranha goblins. I like the goblin symbol. Look pretty neat. But yeah, of course it's another goblin place. Why wouldn't it be another goblin place? Hammer. A hammer I can't actually right now as well. Blah 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 and so and so. And well, how you do? Pretty close. Welcome to CYRODIIL once again. Beating up goblins again. A lot of goblins. How you like my drip? Very Conan, right? Very Conan-y. From what you can see, I suppose, in the dark. I'll just be walking around, just being like, you know, every now and then. Remind people. Bonk. There. Get a cooking knife. Ruffino cellar wine. I'll take it, why not? A little bit of cellar wine. Muskrat fur. Yeah, just a couple goblinos. Hey, no, mind me. Acrobatics as well. We got bigger back there. Whoever that is. How you doing, Q? How you doing? How is all? Is good. Goblins that can hit pretty hard, mind you. Some of them are good. Bang! It's an art day, guys. Well, happy arting! Happy arting. You know, I should be making some of those as well, because I'm kind of behind on my art stuff. Stop blocking! There we go. Goblins, am I right? Grotto goblins. Get some laminar armor back here and some, like, off silk, like, tapestry. And some ropes and whatnot. Yeah, we'll sleep until healed in here. Because we almost basically got assassinated by Dark Brotherhood outside. It's gonna be a bad scene, by the way. Rumored! Well, again, hoping it goes well. Get all the arting done. Got piranhas! Tiny piranhas! They're everywhere! Oh lord! And slaughterfish, which are effectively just slightly bigger piranhas. I mean, let's face it. Slaughterfish are effectively slightly bigger piranhas, right? Let's face it. What's this lead? God, it leads deep. Down. Large scallops. But overall, nothing too crazy here. A couple goblin corpses above me by the looks. Yeah, nah, it's a lovely time here. I'm very much enjoying it. Though I did get lost, and now I'm in the swamps beating up some goblins because I got lost and I'm fueled by blood. But those piranha goblins, well, like they're no more. They had it coming. They probably deserved it, you know? Probably. Probably did. Now comes the bigger problem, though. It's the guy who will absolutely not me. John Dog Butterhead. Only way he will not absolutely destroy me is like this here, I suppose, right? They kinda worked out. I'll take a stupid dart, mind you. I'll be taking that with me. That's the least he owes me. Sleep until healed again. Spider snake, I mean. Can't sleep in peace without being assaulted by nature. Snakes and everything everywhere. Look, it's another one. Like, it's... Damn. They are everywhere. What the fuck are you? Oh, it's another one of them. Monkey bird. We'll get a teeny tiny settlement right there. Go and check it out, shall we? No, helps us maybe get the lay of the land a little bit here and there. And you know it, we're playing Morrowind. I'll be bunny hopping everywhere. I will be doing that. Ah, Archad, that is the city I was looking for. Oh, convenient, we just found it. Convenient. Archad was Swamp Town, is it? Travel back to Anvil with this guy. Convenient, convenient, I like. Chicken. Archad. General goods. Let's see what the Archades have. Oh, the Whenbone armor looks badass, dude. I will wear a helmet if I can wear that armor. I will do that. You want me to get rid of my moon sugar and then skooma? That's fair. Chucks down vinegar in front of you for no reason. It's to make him nervous, you understand? Alright, sir. Huh? There we go. Yo, the Whenbone armor looks great. I'm buying it. I'm buying the Whenbone armor. That's Breaker Charm. I'll take that too, actually. Like, it can be used for very simple locks, probably. So we could do that, most likely. Everything else I don't really need. So, I'll take it. I'll be taking my illegal substance with me now. Thank you for understanding. I'll be putting on the actually kind of badass helmet, you know? Like the unironically kinda actually hella based helmet right here now. Am I fashionably confused? Yes, sure. But a helmet is pretty good, alright? Look. It's a bone helmet with a wacky monster jaw below. How could you not like it? How could you not like that, you know? You can't, that's how. It's just too badass. So we only got 18 armor, and sure, I did lose, like, the helmet thing I was going on about, but still. Worth it. Absolutely worth it here. So there's a bandit problem in this town. Like 3 ruffians around somewhere, causing a whole suite of issues. I'll be taking a little bit of that money there. We gotta recuperate from the losses from, you know, buying the wacky helmet I'm wearing. If nothing else, that's a bear. That's a bear. All right. Welcome to Soul's time, everyone. Hey, sit down, big boy. Sit back down. Hey. Dude, that bear has some crazy region. Colovian bear. That's a big one, alright? That is a big one here.
but is nothing against me. In the eyes of Crom.
Lock level. And that's oh, that's a tempting one. A save. I do a hard save here. I'll save it as lock. Thing is, I can open it. I can open it. The other thing is, do I want to open it? Hypothetically, I open it. Got a couple of Riemann Legionnaires in here. Yeah. Get some Riemann. I don't know, like... Just the bear would be guarding something. And there's a place locked like this? Dang, man. I leveled up pretty good. That Riemann Legion. There's a oath-bound skeleton are around. Can't open that, sadly. Through the Z. And then some. I'll take it. Alright. And then all the way at the bottom we got an old wooden gate, which I can only assume it's gonna have some nice surprises for us here. Guy with his tower shield, you know? Able to block half of my attacks. Unless, you know, he happens to be downed. There we go, there we go. Yeah, Riemann Legion shield. Medium armor, mind you. Pretty solid for me. Wound book, old journal entry. Archer is burning. The dead crawled up out of the water while Camorrans, mages, and Daedra set the jungle on fire. A few of the villagers took shelter inside Strahd, but it's only a matter of time before they follow us down here. We have no hope for facing such a host. Collapse wall beyond the armor revealed an old jungle's passage. Perhaps we could collapse the passage behind them. Interesting. I didn't realize there was a dude in here. He kinda like seamlessly blended in with the environment, you know? Fucking me up. Shit, dude. That was close. He almost got me. I can't rest and add reality I'm free. Which means we'll have to restore some of our HP. Let's do it that cheeky way. And let's just do it like this here. Nice and easy, you know? Riemann, 27 armor. This is 29 armor. It's slightly. And I do mean only slightly better, surprisingly. I don't know, man. Like, we could with a Riemann gear, you know, for now. It is interesting, you know? Like, if we were to use the ponderance, how would I look like? Pretty alright, I guess. I mean, the helmet looks really on it, but like, other than that, pretty alright overall. But we had a thing going. We had a thing going there. I was mainly curious about the aesthetics of the Riemann armor. It's not bad by any means. Not. Good continue on in there. But feeling something bad is behind that door. Real bad. We'll take some of those apprentice hammers. Oh, we will. But like, I should be saving this. We got just a spear boy. I worry more about the guys with the shield, right? They can just kind of go ahead and you know, block a bunch of attacks. Must be the collapsed passage. Must be. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be too much either way. What an interesting place. I mean, I don't regret the lock thing on it. Like on this area here. I don't really regret it. Like, I think it's pretty alright. Alright of a trade. Like, it's an interesting place. Crazy high level lock, and you also had the bear outside and whatnot. Yeah, could have been extra fancy. It was just a bunch of undead, basically, being engy about being dead or something along those lines, you know. We got some Golden Coast wolf packs right here. One down. Wait for it. Two down. And I see number 3 right in front of me. 3 down. Now, if I was a bunch of bandits vaguely north of this town that I was, would I be at the bandits? Probably not gonna be too far north knowing Morrowind. Just course a little. I think I see a campfire that might be them. I think I saw something back there. Then we bunny hop, menacing them. Bandits only have so many places they can be on. And I think I found him. Rat garden is 2 fools. As advertised.
Today will be your last.
You won't escape me that easily.
I don't have to escape you. Buddy.
Fight, coward!
I am. Just, you do realize you're hitting a rock, right? You do realize it, right? Oh, I snipped him a little. Oh, I got him a bit.
Run while
But again?
you can.
The fuck, there's a beaver attacking me again. Like, just imagine, like, suddenly a beaver shows up, like, you're fighting some bandits, right? And then there's a beaver who's like, yo, me too! Me too! Having to fight a beaver suddenly out of... taking his money, and, maybe I'll be taking a little stylish hat with me, you know? I look like a pastor now, like, it's like I'm preaching. Preaching to some people. Well, appears I got the guy. Rotten one rag. Yeah, no, that's the gang. That's the guys as described. So I thought a journal would automatically update if you kill your bounty. But I suppose it doesn't. Mind you, there was no talking. They were just gonna done for me anyways. We might as well beat him to it. Oh, like moon sugar again. This, nice, nice. For HP, without of healing. I mean, I wouldn't say no to it. Look, I'm not a magician myself. I just use magical items. It's different. Right, a bit of gold. I remove W. Yeah. Let's go back to the town. And use the boat to go back to Anvil itself. And then we can turn in the bounties at the very least. And maybe we can find a proper sewer entrance again that we were kind of looking for that one time. But yeah, back to Anvil we go now. We did a couple of bounties here and there. So that should be fine. There we go. Level. Anvil. Why, thank you. Thank you. And it's loading up quite a bit of stuff
Yes,
in here.
CYRODIIL? What do you want?
Load. I want to load. Let's see. Yeah. Told me that a guild member called Elden Paracord has a job in the patrol. Tours in the port quarter beneath the St. Bendu Square. Port quarter, you say, huh? Well, I'm here with the Fighters Guild. That's the poor people corner. St. Bendu's port quarter. It shouldn't be far away then. Like, the thing is, Morrowind quests, they tend to be very localized, right? Like, if they tell you it's north, they usually mean it's very slightly north of where you're probably looking. If you... And we can go to the smith. Pour some orcish smithing here. Yeah, it's usually not really that far away from where you start off initially. Colovian steel helmet. I just didn't find any good helmets. Like, I like the Bosmer one. But, it's kinda it. We could try and run as a Bosmer character the next time we play. You know, that'll fare. Lemonor, blah blah blah. Spiked, still left. If it wouldn't be spiked, I wouldn't even entertain the thought of it. Moving mask of demon. Maybe. Maybe it looks so cool that I'll even buy it. Oh shit. I kinda fuck with this actually. Hold up.
Strange.
Imagine you just see this show up in front of you. I mean, I don't know about you, but that is pretty intimidating. Yeah, if you just see this roll up with an axe, yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, don't mess around with him. Any cool gloves? Heavy. You got heavy gloves. Yeah, we don't have the medium ones, do we? Got 11-hour bracer. Got those 26 armor compared to 29 from Dragon Skill. But I feel like it'll be aesthetically more fitting. No? 9, okay. Better. I mean, it's looking good, 24 armor here. There. I'm just trying to find my fashion, you know what I'm doing. 500 and then some. I give you the dart. I get 15 bucks back. Alright, so how that would look like on a fashion scale. Okay, I'm turning a little too Roman. A little too Roman for my tastes, you know? This I dig. Yeah, this I can dig. It's less Roman because of the shoulder armor. And, the bracers, they don't look bad. Look bad at all. Maybe the dragon skill. Let's face it. Probably not gonna... I prefer fashion right now. It's the armor value is very, very much a minuscule thing that's gonna be changed here. And it's the Colovian Laminar boot. Actually, they're better than what I currently have. I might just wear them for the sake of wearing them. Like, those I actually might go for. There you go, enjoy. Enjoy the cash.
Say your words.
Enjoy your cash? Yeah. Yeah, looks cozy. Cozy. I might need to change my pants. Something more fitting as well. And this kind of would be my best choice there. Pretty quite. I commit. I commit to the bit. Can't commit to the bit. Never mind. No bit commitment happening. I will need to sell the funky helmet. And even then I can afford... You know what? We'll be back.
Crime doesn't pay.
Doesn't pay, you know what? Don't listen to them at 100% pace, alright? Don't listen to them. It so pays for them. Oh, it pays so hard to do. I like that.
Glory and honor.
I like the
Emperor
art.
and
You
empire.
kind of in the way of the art, but like, I kind of dig it. It's art. It's art on the house. Yeah, no, I kind of like dig the armor we got going on here. Yeah, I kind of fuck with it. I kind of do. Like it's yeah. Yeah, maybe the pants. The pants need to change. The pants need. I'll just wear like a battle skirt or something. The other ones. Maybe I'll just do that. Oh, might work. Okay, let me quickly head back to the fighter school. I hate to say it, but I need to ask for directions. This sank something square. You'd think it'd be right here, right? But I don't know, man. Can I ask you? Background goes garden quarter. Yeah, what's up with the garden quarter, anyways? Certain garden quarter lies in the southeast of the city, around the temple of the Bella Tresia. The neighborhood is a home to Anvil's wealthiest and most powerful families. And why is it so full with smugglers and ghosts? I don't know, man. Marina, visiting services? Hey, out of curiosity, you wouldn't know anything about this here in the port quarter, right near the docks. You can't miss it. Just look for the big statue between the Abaci and... Okay, that's that one. And, Gremlin speech? Oh shit, actually, I did hear of speaking Gremlin around Anvil lately. I think it was in the bazaar of the Abacian here in the marina. I wonder what it was trying to... Yeah, nice,
Yes.
alright. Yeah, it's Morrowind time, Gavi, it is. We're currently in the Abacian Sea, and welcome to the city of Anvil, by the way. This is where we are. Oh, UFMV point and click that I was craving, but this is good enough. Okay, fair. As long as it does the trick, right? Gavi, look at this. I kind of dig the armor we got going on in here. Like, the helmet is pretty nice, right? But like, if I remove the helmet... just like immediately, right? You can see it, right? You can see the Conan in there. But, like, I don't know. I kind of fuck with this helmet here, you know? Like, I kind of fuck with that one. Like, it's kind of really cool. Yeah, Conan is tomorrow. Yeah, Conan is tomorrow. So we'll be watching Conan the Destroyer. What time is it? We'll be watching Conan the Destroyer around this time, actually. Around this time. Within 24 hours. Like, we should be starting about now tomorrow. Be dead. The clouds welcome as well. Hello. Save? I can actually do that now. It's safe. Told me so. There we go, see? Game was cancelled for so I have nothing standing in the way. Oh shit, let's go. Doing cloud, sorry, by the way. Oh fuck, not the brokers again. Damn. Having a slight cold is slightly annoying.
Speak freely, friend.
Dude, Peppa the Pig is in here. Hey, how you doing? Good day, Xenos. Greeting. Yumi. Medicine, tasted like honey. Right? I talked to Peppa the Pig real quick. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's a gremlin. It's a gremlin. Gremlins have been first introduced in the Redguard game. Like Elder Scrolls Redguard. One of the spin-off games. They first showed up. Slightly afraid. Now my tongue won't taste anything. It'll be like medicine related. You shouldn't be too afraid. I hope it should be fine. And hey, hope you'll be all fine, dude. Hope you're all good. And Scuba Steve coming in with the 3 months. How you doing, my dude? Long time no see. Hope all is good, man. Yeah.
Hello, Imperial. Pursuing the bizarre worms as well. At least even the heart of this old gremlin to smell those eaty aromas of spices from far off lands. And now I see the sights of merchants playing their craft, so what I do for you. Gremlin speech? So I want to teach one of my less enlightened brethren about the ways of business. I'd like to be more than happy to help, but before I tell you what you'll need to say, I would like a small request of you. I'm going to buy me an exquisite amulet from Sarad Hand Accountments and the bazaar's top floor. I'm on the amulet for some time, as I'm self-employed. I think it is not unreasonable to treat myself once in a while, and it seems the perfect item. And the complication, however, is that the shop's properties Eastal Sarad Hand simply refuses to trade with gremlins. When I so much as approached her, she shouted at me and had me rather unceremoniously removed from the premises. Actually more accommodating with you, so I'd like you to take this skull and purchase the amulet yourself.
Glory and honor, Emperor and Empire.
Don't worry, little guy, I got you. I got you, alright. Kinda cute? Yeah, they're kinda wank. Like, I loved
Let us
them
do some business today.
in Redguard, by the way. They were absolutely amazing. I want an orcish fun fact. Well, I got one for you, actually.
Doesn't pay.
Set up. Do I have a fun fact for you? Did you know that blue orcs, such as, both have an aptitude for ice and water? You know that? You know, both in terms of diving and sustaining themselves in the cold, you know? I would be a perfect, like, ice diver, you know? It's true. It's true. You know, we can dive in some cold water. We can dive in some normal water as well, okay? Holding the breath to almost up to 2 minutes as well. That's right. Yeah, just a little orcish fun fact for you.
What's this then?
Ah, you're the lady. You're the lady. I heard you got an exquisite amulet, right? Expensive amulet. Expensive amulet. Expensive amulet. Exquisite belt. Exquisite hat, exquisite belt, exquisite pants, ring, shirt, blah blah blah. Let me check my journal. Exquisite amulet. Or the exquisite amulet then. Say hat on, cause with that forehead you should apply directly to it. Damn it. Well, that makes sense. We'll have to make an orc dive charity sometime. Yeah, we should, you know, we should. Absolutely. Oh, that one? The extravagant topaz amulet? You should have described it a little better, no? I see extravagant, I see that. Common amulet. Amulet. All the amulets she has. Extravagant, 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 expensive, 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 expensive. Common. An exquisite amulet. So I'm a exquisite amulet. Okay. Up for because trained with them. Give me 200 gold to make it. I take just any exquisite amulet will do in that case, right? Like any of these. Extravagant belt. Stop whistling. Very loud. Very loud. Bad for you. I guess just give me the extravagant one, I suppose. I just hope that's the right one, because I ain't going back.
Glory and honor,
Shut
Emperor
up.
and Empire.
Shut up. Scuba Steve, how you doing though? Ben, how are you? How is everything? Hope all is well. Nice to see ya. And yeah, I mean, like, I know there's some like
Glory and
wacky
honor,
stream
Emperor
ideas
and
I had, but like I can't do them because money. And like they actually require a bit more setup. It goes more to the RL section of things, you know. Jesus Christ, who just like had a Haktor moment back there. What was that about? Mr. Gremlin! Who's the little man?
Glory and honor.
Who's he?
And empire.
The little man at? Who's he? All I hear is people talk about the Empire, but nobody talks about the Gremlins. Oh, there he is. Hey. Yes, I asked you to buy an exquisite amulet for me. Convince her to sell it or whatever means necessary. Oh. Guys, I suppose the extravagant, expensive amulet was the wrong amulet, you know? Repeat the line one more time. I know, I understand. I can sell it for 1 gold. Make it 2. You fucking hag. 1 gold. This. A grandma recently came into trying to buy it. Benio escorted out, but afterwards someone else here to try and buy for it again. I don't know what it is planning, but even if the offer is genuine, I just don't want it getting into grab a little hands of the gremlin. I want to buy it. But I won't be selling it in a moment, nothing out of caution. And to buy the amulet for myself. Again, nothing personal. Won't do it. Now, if you need anything else, the exquisite amulet. Ugly. I knew it. Fine then. Try to convince me for all the good it'll do you. I'm going to pay extra for it. But it isn't enshrined and was spoken. The verbs have the amulet. Which does mean they're small. Okay, well, let's try it again. Amulets. I'll pay extra. Really? Extra on the grammar. How about you buy them for 600 drakes then? Yes, sure. They don't have the money. Yes, sure. Try it again. I won't buy. Well, I'm too poor. I'm being poor shamed here.
Don't press your...
Hey, Gremlin! Need more money!
I'm not busy now. What do
Make me rich, Gremlin! Hey! Yeah, shit. It wants me to... Like, the game wants me to spend 600 bucks on it? And I bought too much armor. Shit. At least we know where to get it now, at least, you know. On the bright side, we know where to yonk it from. Shame that, like, threatening her isn't an option, because I totally would be doing that. Yeah. Hey, good hour return. How's the game going thus far? Good. Look at the helmet we got. I'm kind of fond of it. Like, I think it's kind of great, you know. Also, I needed to go to the sewers again, by the way, since I never did that quest. We also did a couple bounties on the way, so we can turn those in. Probably get a bit of a good sum of cash. So, it should be going nice. The place we need to go to, I believe, is the one with the big old statue around. Around here? Oh, something happened back there, huh? Not again! Big old statue place, big old statue place. It's somewhere around here. I could swear. I could swear it's somewhere around here. Hold up! You know, bunny hopping is the most effective way to exist in this game. If you're not bunny hopping, what are you even doing? No. So then, the Colovian. Our name is actually Colonius the Barbarian. I tried to make it sound imperial, you know? I tried making it sound imperial. Colonius Barbarian. Like, I was talking about some of the stuff earlier, like... I wouldn't mind maybe dipping my toes back into Conan Exiles. I just wouldn't know what to do necessarily, like... I wouldn't mind doing it.
What's yours?
Like, maybe host an event for anyone who would like to join along for Conan Exiles, right? Like in the olden days. And see what wankiness we can get up to. Bunnies discovered peak mobility. That's right, dude. They're fast, right? They're cooking, man. Okay, I'm definitely in the wrong area. Definitely wrong. Let me just do one of these. Plop. I might as well jump on the water. It's like, imagine you just see this guy run on the water. Like it's nobody's business, you know? It's just like, yep. Yep, nah, that's just Colovian the Barbarian. Defeating the water by walking on it. You know? Yeah. Dancing on the water, yeah. Be like a leaf. Float like a flower. Perfect balance and speed and agility is what allows you to do this. No magic involved whatsoever, of course. You know, the ancient monks of Kifia have taught me this move here. Call it the Blue Lotus Blossom. Ooh. Sea bunny hopping? Sea bunny hopping, yeah. It's like, yeah, I'm like a sea bunny. But sea bunnies are so fucking cute. You know, sea bunnies aren't necessarily sea monkeys, but they're kind of adorable. They're sorta really adorable. Let's see. Previous. And Bendu Square, but I guess for me to go down there and search for Adel and stop and take care of the danger. But somewhere in here. Somewhere in this place. Damn. Those are the cutest little things. Also, BRB just attack and get. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I got macrons! Oh shit! Oh, that was really fast! Holy fuck. I do enjoy your macrons. Is this the place? Ah, look, that's the place. Alright. We get a big statue and we get a sewer entrance right here. Alright, what we got? What we got? So the guy apparently, around here, no? Alright. Get shot, rice, and dip. What dip, though? What dip? What's the cavi dip of choice?
The blood of your enemies?
Like, it's so funny. Like, I know some Austrian, right? Crazy, right? But, I know some Austrians, and, sometimes, when they speak, you can hear, you can hear the Arnold out of them as well. Like, Arnold kind of runs in them. Like, oh no, he's got here! You know, and I'm like, Arnold's slipping. Your Arnold just showed a little, you know. It's, I don't know, it's pretty funny to me, you know. It happens from time to time. It's like, oh no, oh no, you know, something like that. Like, it's very subtle at times, and I'm like, my ears just like, you know, they just home in on it. You dig my axe? It's from an Auroran. It's one of those Adra, I believe. I believe they're Adra. And yeah, it happened when I was exploring like Aelid ruins in the Isle of Sturk. That's when I was looking around. Oh, they were soldier? Hell fucking yeah. Let's go. I mean, look, that's some valuable, right? That's some valuable right there. Hell yeah. But you know, still haven't seen the person I'm actually looking for. You think? What the heck are they?
Hello? Hello?
There we go. Like you always gotta, like, if you wanna make a convincing Arnold, you just gotta end with a you know, like something like that right at the end. Every time. And a bonk. And a bonk. Come on, bonk 'em. Yeah. Rats are everywhere in the sewers, and so are apparently... I don't know what is attacking me. I see what is attacking me. And I am not scared whatsoever about a little rat. It's just like rats, again, they contract this... That's the annoying part. I don't know. Like, oh, okay. No, wait. I was about to say, I doubt I'll find him down here. Proceeds to jump down and immediately find the person he was looking for. Immediately finds them. This is a normal hammer. It's not even a repair hammer. Common ring? Dude's an absolute loser. What were you even doing, my guy? Oh, I found him. Was killed by 3 starterfish. But I only fought 2 of them. Wait, 3 starterfish, but I only killed 2 of them. Oh, here's the 3rd one. There we go. Well, I dealt with the slaughterfish now. There you go. I can now leave the stinky... Pardon me. Oopsie. Sorry, just like the source making me sick, you know. Maybe I caught something from the rats here. Okay, I'm going up. Hi? Before an interview, the journalists are upstairs. Interview? Sir, I just came out of the store. What interview? Is it that easy to get a job nowadays? In my time, back in the day, no, getting an interview way harder. Back in monitor. Yeah, I guess I just entered in the in the newspaper area, you know. Suppose this is what happened. Oh, the map's just like struggling to load in here. Anvil's such a big city. I sometimes struggle to navigate where I am, you know. Right, I kind of see. Okay, we got the big statue, right? Nothing wrong with it. Meaning, if I go down here, yeah, okay, I see where I am. You know what's another city? I'd love to actually show off property, people, on stream one day. Necrom. Necrom is such a well-crafted city in Morrowind, by the Tamir reboot. It's so good. Like, they did a fantastic job. Like, we did show a bit of Necrom during the Morropolls, right? But, like, I mean, actually experience Necrom, you know? Not just like, ah, yeah, we're here, we're gonna do something, and then we leave. Like, actually go through it and do some quests and, like, you know, experience it. Like, we're experiencing Province CYRODIIL right now. That sort of thing. Yeah, I'd like to do that. Got kill T. Don't die, alright? Kill T sounds pretty serious.
Associate, how can I help?
Greetings! I found him. I suppose we can take some consideration that he died on the job and he didn't simply, you know, go. This is a tragedy, however, I'll handle his affairs. There's some gold for your finding. Elden is and killing the slaughterfish. I have more orders when you're ready. 150 bucks for that. A merchant named Kofor refused to pay his debt. Abacati. I fell off the Abacati. The place is a shame of Anvil. A place of debauchery and hedonism. What do you mean? That sounds pretty cute. What? Unfortunately, is also a client. A spice trader named Kofor. Does gamble away his money at the Abacati? No. And the guild's been charged with collecting his debt for gold. It's not the sort of work I like to discuss doing, but obligated to take the job. Go to Kofor and make the full pay. Whatever he owes, you can find him in the bazaar of the Abacian, a large building behind the guild hall.
Oh yeah! Time to bust some kneecaps! Oh yeah! I love breaking kneecaps!
Oh hell yeah, let's go, dude. Fucking go. Let's break some knee. Yeah. Taste are worth dying for, yeah? Title other than Skyrim. I can't stop my brain from spamming dagger of memes non-stop. Oh yeah, I already got it out of my system, you know, that's why I'm able to function. Like every time when I'm about to play Morrowind, I listen to like 2 hours of Daggerfur meditation sounds. It's just Daggerfur talking, you know. So I just get out of my system, you know, like, and I can actually focus on the game. Alright.
Speak freely, friend.
This guy, you wouldn't know where this guy happens to be, right? K something. Never mind. Yeah. Neko nips. Right. Do Conan Exiles stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, I could totally host Conan Exiles and do like a little event for it.
Watch your step.
Oh, dude, monkey. Look, they're wanky. There's like an ape race that isn't a lore, and they're actually surprisingly prominent. And I forgot what they're actually called. They're surprisingly prominent in this mod. Like, I didn't expect it, genuinely not. And you just saw flowers. Can't really talk about that guy, huh? Okay, something. Oh, Kofar! My boy! Oucha! Fresh spices from Hammerfell for sale at fair prices. You fancy today? Oh, well, my fancy 9 holes. I want all of your 9. Wait, it's the most popular game. Oh yeah, that one. I remember now. I want to talk to you about fact, honest money, wherever that option is. There it is. There we go. A T code. Portuguese for kill. I see. I assume it's pronounced like mate or something like that. Yeah, it's the man himself. It is. Besting time. I'm from the Fighters Guild. I see. Look, everyone makes mistakes. I'll pay what I owe. Same as any other honest trader. I just need more time. Now I hesitate to ask, but what if you pay my debt yourself? Are you insane? I will punch you. Like, the guy shows up to bust your kneecaps, and it's like, okay, but hear me out real quick. Hear me out. What if instead of busting my kneecaps, you just paid for me? Pretty an idea, right? Yeah. I'll roll you with some of my finest spices if you do. You pay a visit to the Abacat yourself. It's in the Garden Quarter. Try your luck in 9 holes to sign up with the Fighter's Pit and to earn that money in an instant. I can't even say no. Like, I can't even say no, by the way. I'm like, alright. Sorry, I got like that beta energy here. Like, what is this, bro? I'm like, man, he really succeeded at speech check right there, you know? I just feel so compelled to pay his debt for him. You know? For him. I visit the Abacat. Oh my god. I can't believe I want to bust his kneecaps. What do you mean? No. Why am I doing this? Buy stuff from me and ignore collecting. Yeah, basically. Hey, you.
Speak freely, friend.
Alright. Where the hell is the Abacat? Like, seriously, where is the Abacat? Anvil, no. There's really no other way. Like, surely I can ask a guard or something, right? Yeah. All railroading, eh? Don't guard all over again, I suppose, yeah. You can pay the gold up, probably. 4 gold? What did I steal? What did I steal that's 4 gold? What? Can't tell me about the Abacat? Where the fuck even is the Abacat? Like, I need directions. I don't know where it is. Don't tell me just to go there. Hey! Does you already want me to pay your problems?
Emperor and
Where's the Abacat? Bro! I want to pay the debt. I'll sell it. Then I'll sell it immediately. Yeah, but like, where's the place? Damn it! Fuck. How much does he owe anyway? 600 bucks. Quite a lot. There's a hefty sum. Much sense to speak out and start violence straight to business. I think that'd be illegal and I would get it guarded. Private bank. Import trading company. Oh, we're the epicats! Oh. Casino. Right, casino. You think casino would be in the poor district of town or like the wealthier district of town? Building, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. I'm just gonna Google them. No. Hey, oh. Oh no. I just fumbled my stream for a moment. Trying to OBS up to this. OBS. Behave. Add OBS. Add OBS. There you go. Good. Good OBS. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Where's the advocate? You know? Like, hearing these guys go on about the advocate, right? Kinda makes me go like this here. There you go. I just wanted to use it again. Alright, Province CYRODIIL. Never cat. Look. Maybe? Province CYRODIIL, blah blah blah. Okay, I just want to know where the fucking Abacat is. That's all I want to know. Wind. Abacat? Maybe? Serious killings in Quebec. That's not helping me! Damn it! Me when I need to find the Abacat. Like, immediately. You know? Like, just immediately. Alright, I have no idea, and I hate it. I can't even ask, like, random NPCs on the road. Back in trading company. Like, I can ask you about a trading company, but I can't ask you about the other thing, right? A casino. Downright Gremlin speech, blah blah blah. This place, right? Place. Trade stocks, yeah? We can just trade stocks, can we? I don't know, man.
Did you want something?
It's rough. Hey, Looney Loon, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Greetings. How are you today? I'm looking for a wacky casino, and I have no idea where the hell it is. My dagger phone is better. Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Serve the Emperor and the Emperor's law.
Yeah, right. No, if anything, you should have brought the argument that, like, in Daggerfall you can at least, like, you know, bash down someone's door to do a home invasion, you know? That's a good argument there. Like, they get a bathhouse. Might as well stop by the bathhouse, right? Like, we've been in the source for quite some time. Yeah, no. I don't know. Yeah, Anvil City Walls, blah blah blah, sewer place. Was hostel. So you don't know anything about Anvil?
Speak freely, friend.
Anvil. I just walk up to her like, Anvil. I need to know more about Anvil. Arthur. Round. There we go. Mind you, this is a mod. So, like, it's not like official Morrowind, like, stuff here. The mod makers might have, like, overlooked it instead. I could see that happening. Like, he told me how shit the Abacat is and whatnot, but he didn't tell me where the Abacat is. Over here. Let me check real quick. Ebisati. Cat. Ebisati, I guess. Ebisati would be the name. Okay, I'll do a thing. Go see. Ebisati. How the fuck do you spell it? Hold on. I'm just gonna be a hole for a moment, okay? Like a little head, I mean. Go see. Abasadi? COC Abasadi. How the fuck do you spell it? Obesity. That's obesity spelled wrong. Hold on. Hold on. Go see. I'm AB. Alright. Gabby, thank you. I can use that as a go see. Nothing selected. Well, let's sell. What if we do it like this? Bro, it's not even called that! Like, what the hell? Same City!
Glory and honor. Emperor.
Yeah. Dude! Like, they're like,
You want something,
yes,
friend?
yes, you gotta go there yourself. I'm like, yeah, okay, but like, where is it? Where is it, dude? Cassetti! You ever get decapitated again? Yeah, I'll try, alright? I'll try. I turn into the Dullahan if I have to, you know? Yeah, that's someone's random building.
I need time now.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the Fighters Guild again real quick. And I'm gonna ask them
listening.
if, maybe they can help. Like, I don't know, like, I need, like, a city guide or something, you know? This is wild. Hey! You! You're to collect code 4 step to Abyss City? Do you have the 600 hold for code 4 always to the Abyss City? Yes. This isn't enough. The Abyss City may sort out okay, so I don't even go to the Abyss City thing. What?
What's this about?
God damn it. Alright. Okay. Let's see what's happening. The Abyss City doesn't even exist apparently. It's not a real place. Different idea. Right, different idea. Wait, oi. Right. Different idea here. We'll look around. And somewhere in here, gotta be a place. It's an arena. There's gotta be something here. Fighting pit, arena, battlegrounds, right?
It's sent.
Something like that. Can't believe I have to pay another man's debt. First of all. With my own money! And all I get is like some salt and pepper in return, you know? Private bank. Yeah, East Park Company. Arena. Trident next again. And that's like different manners you have around here. I'm sorry, that quest was a little poorly explained. I'm just putting it out there, right? I'm just putting that out there. It was a little ill-explained. Water walking. This is our quest design. Yeah, like, I mean, I thought it's a place that I need, like, I don't know, man, like, it's kind of weird just be like, pay $600 for this, man, so you can, do the quest. And then there's another one where it's like, alright, pay $600 to this woman to also do the other quest. Now, is it gonna be worth it, those $600? Probably not. Probably not gonna be. But, you know, I'm just that sort of a guy that I will spend 1.2k on random quests. There's not one, but there's two. Two quests that require me to do that. Which is kind of wild to think about. But let's go to Goldstone real quick here. We'll get a couple bounties to turn in. Maybe that'll help a little with, I don't know, one of them. Plus, I got scammed out of a necklace at one time too, which sucks. So, gonna go up, and it'll be fun. It'll be. And we just have a little money, and you know I'm not good at mercantile, so I literally get scammed by everyone, at every given opportunity. So you know there's that. Hey you, I got some bounties done. You already belong, blah blah blah. Martial performance.
Okay,
Well,
I'm
hello
listening.
there. A
Is it
pleasure
you
to meet
instead?
you.
Price remove belong. How much for waiting? I mean, fair. I talked to the queen. Gonna do.
Time to talk?
Am I hearing a
I have a
gremlin?
few minutes.
What? What? Lalu! What? Dude, it's another one. It's Poco. Poco the Gremlin Jester. The fuck? Dude. And gremlins, they're special. You know what? They're special entities in the Elder Scrolls lore. And I feel like the game doesn't have enough of them.
Just don't keep me.
Serve the Emperor and
Oh
the
my God.
Emperor's law.
Aunties. I think it's someone else I need to talk to about the bounties. Ah, yeah, right. I remember now. It is this building here. Why, yes, I remember now. Look, bounty mission, easy mission. You go beat someone up once you find them, and then... Well, then you initiate a beating up.
I'm not
In the
busy.
front
Oh
for
my
line.
god,
Emperor,
oh my god,
Emperor,
Jesus,
and
chill!
Serve the Emperor and the Emperor's law.
Sorry. It's so crowded in this place. I just need to turn on no clip mode real quick. It's so crowded. Like there's so many people in there. Oh, I'm already on the top floor. Wrong room, huh? Oh, you're the guy. You're the guy. Hi. You're the guy? You're the guy. Yeah. Latest bounties are posted on display. Sedado, blah blah blah, and the other one. Continue. Beef, blah blah blah, and so and so. Going along the border between Envil and can tell travelers alone. The Emperor cannot tolerate those who live outside the Imperial law. How about Receptums, but only if she's captured alive. There are a number of questions. Okay. I can do that. But, bounty will only be paid captured. Okay, yeah. Popular boss? Yeah, I guess so, right? Like, it's just, I need to no-clip past people if I can walk. Well, for petty, larceny and armed robbery after committing a string of thefts in Envil. He fled the city. Then he attacked the traveler outside and 700 septums. Bring him alive 500. Yes, sure. Okay, but like the other bounties already did. There you go. Thank you. 1k right there. Easy peasy, right? Got Firas. Anyone else? Anyone else? Did I do any other bounties by accident, perchance? Like, maybe? Background. Dado. 1000 septum as well. And blah 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 blah. I guess we only got that one guy, but it's 1,300 cash, meaning I can do those more than annoying quests that want me to pay a whole full. Wait, help, help! Do I go again? Do I leave? Punk. Alright guys, here we go, TCO.
In the front lines on the war against crime.
Yeah, that's epic, that's really cool. Love hearing that. Love hearing that. So we got 1k at the very least, so, you know, I'll be able to afford the quest tax, you know? as we call it. The tax to actually finish a quest here. I can do both the quest for random Joe Schmo that needs to pay his debt, but instead I'm paying the debt for him because I'm just that swell, I guess. You know, I'm just that cool of a guy, you know. I'm just that nice of a man. Just, you know, I'm just too good to say no to. How could I say no to a face like his, you know? Like, did you see him? Did you see how well kept and well groomed his mustache was? Yeah, no. You just gotta go with it, you know? Just gotta go with it. Imagine if it was that easy in real life. Like, a loan shark shows up and you're like, can you please pay your own debt to, you know, to yourself that I have to you? Could you please do that? Could you just, you know, say, like, sure, I owe you like $600, but how about you just pay it for me instead, buddy? And it's like, nah, we're here to break your kneecaps. It's like, aw, come on, you don't actually mean this, right? And they're like, well, you're right. We'll pay it for you. You know, we want to pay my debt to. There you go. Hey, I got $300 back. You know, Rebecca, you should be happy with this. Take your share and a few potions from me. I have more orders for you. At least we did something, right? Track down, kill vicious Colovian bear near Anvil. A savage bear has been attacking travelers on the road to Anvil. It's time to truly test your mettle. I want you to take it down. The bear was spotted along the Gold Road in the city. Go by the road until the second bridge after crossing it. Turn left. Go west across the Hareen River. A witness claims that the bear makes his home under a big tree on a hill. There haven't been any sightings of the bear near the Fort Wemoth and the Ailage ruins, so it's probably not there.
Well, hello there.
I think I know exactly the bear you mean. And I'm pretty sure I just kind of casually walked past the bear earlier. Should have killed him. Should have killed the bear, clearly. No. Don't let nature be nature. Make nature dead so it can be paid in the future. That's the lesson I took from it. Alright, you said I'm gonna get some spices. You better give me some spices, man. You better give me spices. Settle my debt? Oh, this is a blessing. Deep Barbarian. Oh, thank you, Ubu. It's enough for to renew a man's faith in the world. Here, take this wasabi root. I don't know if this sort of thing is of interest to you, but it does have value. Oh, thank you for wasabi. Wow. Wow, it's like, hey, thank you for settling my debt of $600 to the local mafia. Have some wasabi. It's on me. Don't worry. You can have my wasabi.
Crime doesn't pay.
Fucking wasabi, dude. What do you mean?
Don't stand about. Get moving.
What do you mean, wasabi? Seriously? I'll buy it. Yep. It's been updated. Egg. Take him down?
What was that?
Dude, I should, honestly. First, I'll give that little diaper wearer a thing. I've retrieved the amulet. Good work, Imperial. Now, here's what you'll have to say to Wetki. Ita huda mi chop ya boop boop. Woopa tuwa. Gahip kap. Tawuta bipu. Ekta. Zalu burp please da dorp. And whoop wahoo. Got it. Write it down, guys. Write it down. It's gonna be very important later on, okay? It's gonna show up in the exams, alright? Very important. But sorry. How you doing, Troy? I'm doing a little chop boop boop. You know, how are you doing? How are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Ants have me. I have missed a gremlin speed. Shame. Oh well. You know, could have had some of that. Zaloop, or at least that torp. E whoop wahoo. You know, could have had some of that. Deborah's, welcome as well. Hello, everyone. Alright, well, I now know Gremlinese. God,
Glory and honor.
that's how quickly... And this is how quickly you can lose like a couple of $100 in this game, by the way, by just completing quests, mind you. Just doing quests. Thank you for the hair, Potters. I needed that one. I did. Been rough out here. I'm ready, so once again, wasabi! That's right. We get some of the wasabi. You know, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well yourself as well. Currently tasked to kill a bear. And you know, those are the things of somebody who will kill a bear. However, if I remove the mask and look past the wasabi, no, what we can see is this. You know, so that's what you can expect behind the mask, you know. Very stoic and serious with the mask on. The moment the mask comes off, I'll be making Arnold noises up the wazoo. That's right. All of the Arnold noises. Rough, blah blah blah, burn across, touch and converge. Yeah, that sounds like the right path to be going. To keep it nice and shiny. Bruce needed. Thank you.
Thank you.
I gotta say, like the things from Dark Souls. Thank you. There we go. That's more like it. So, the bear that I'm looking for is under a hill. I like those bird monkeys. Is it a bear? No, it is a tree log. Is that a bear? I hope that's the right bear. Imagine this guy just approaches you like this here. Look at his back being arched like this. That's crazy stature.
Very good.
Exactly! That one! Just like that.
Very good.
So thank you for the 100 biddies. You know, I feel like it was more of a coincidence that happened to Peter, you know? But like, yeah, see, that's what I mean.
Very good.
I mean, I assume that's the bear I need to kill, right? So, I think it's bear proof that I killed the bear. It's right next to the road as well. And we got a fort back there too. And it's sad it's not back that far. That's right there. Yeah, I guess so, right?
Battle!
And it's like all you see, you know? Dude, like if you swing a weapon, you gotta put your back into it as well, you know? You gotta commit, man. You gotta commit. I look mine. Locked, you say? Hold on, I got a thing for this. No. One of the many items. That one. Oh, level 45! Well, it was level 15 a moment ago. What do you mean level 45 suddenly? What? I unlocked the gate and suddenly it's like, oh, well, let's up it by 30 levels. We really don't want him to be inside of there. Went from like a level 15 lock and the game remembered, wait. Gotta make it a level 45 lock instead so we really don't go there. You know? Yeah, the inverse shrimp attack. Many people fear the inverse shrimp attack. And now you see. Guys, again, tomorrow in the Discord, we'll be watching Conan the Destroyer. I heard that in that movie, that's where they introduced the inverse shrimp attack maneuver. And it's worth a watch, okay? It's worth a watch. But yeah, no, anyone who wants to join for a bit of a cheeky movie night, you guys can just join the Discord where we explore Discord, or, you know, with the little thing in the description there, and it should work.
They took your family.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake.
And they took
your health and pride. And finally, finally, they left you to die. What will you... Wait, here!
What will you do,
exile?
When there is nothing left but to live
or die.
Please, by all
That's the wrong
means.
bear.
I'm listening.
That's the screech. That's the one. I'm telling you, man. I know that intro by heart. Mainly because when you play modded Conan Exiles, you see that intro a lot of times, you know? So yeah. Inverse shrimp. Hopefully we won't see that during Phoenix Point in the inverse. Eddie, thank you for the 250 members. I really appreciate it. Like, I know the intro by heart. It's just like,
First, they took your family and riches. Then, your health and pride. Finally, they left you to die. What will you do, exile? If there's nothing left but to live or die.
and then like sandstorm happens, you know, battle sequence appears, undead hyenas attack, murder, death, killing, followed by you know, the end of sandstorm, and then like to go to the next house. Go on. Alright, let's go on. Safe? Alright, I'll do it. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't like, if people want, right? I can try and see if I can host like a little Conan Exiles thing. It'll be like a special event, though, right? All right, I'm being attacked by a beaver. Hold on. You gotta understand, beavers don't fuck around in this game. Beavers, bro. Of all the things, like, oh, why beavers? Beavers attacking me. I mean, I get the wolf. I understand the wolf a little more than the armies of beavers that happen to be around the area. Like, there's another beaver, buddy. There's another killer beaver. Like, I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe I should be paid in wasabi for killing beavers, you know? That sounds a little more adequate, doesn't it? Allegedly, the bear around these parts. All I'm seeing is some wild half-zebra horses. That's all I'm seeing here. And if there's horses, surely there can't be a bear. They get scared? Run away? You keep seeing wolves. I mean, to be fair, wolves are kind of worse for a horse than a bear wouldn't. That. Is that a Strauss? So whatever it is bad. Oh. Ryan Runner. Reminded me a bit of the guys from the, what's it called in World of Warcraft? You got like those big birds. They look like ostriches. Well, very common entity in the plains outside of Orgrimmar and Durotar. Very common, those. It's kind of what it reminded me of a little. Also reminding me, I mean, this is really I'm thinking of, but like I remember Conan Exiles had a lot of supers as well, you know. Apparently, there's a bear under a tree on a hill near here, somewhere around these parts. Bear under a tree. Not this tree. Different tree. I take some rice. I see many more wolves dead in there. And we are still on the Gold Road, are we not? Like, I'd like to think we are still on the Gold Road. Because, like, I'm sure that this here might be, or maybe? I'm not 100% sure. I think this is a fortress, no? I didn't check the, my navy, you know. Let's see. Is this the place? This one too forward. Fort Vameth or something like that is one more. And we're currently in Fort Heath. Yes, so we're a little too far already. Fort Heath. Yeah, Fort Heath is just a place where no bear sightings were That's not it. I see a hill with a tree on the very left side of things. Right to see that. Not like right on the gold road. I don't know how that bear would be bothering people here. Oh look, I killed wolf packs. I killed some plain strider or whatever. And looking for the bear, which is proving to be infected. And, you know, a couple potentially bandits. Bandits?
Can we hurry this along?
We can try. Hey, Polish and Mercury. Where should you hang out? Who are you? Hunter, what do you want? I don't know, man. Finding a bear, for example. And we got one of those muskrats, aka beavers. The battle beaver. A couple battle beavers sitting there. Yeah, because it can't be on top of that ruin. That hill. Because that hill is a ruin with bandits. And there was no bear. Bro, I'm telling you. Morrowind quest design can be kind of whack like this. This is actually more of a Morrowind in this one. Okay? Oh, hey, look. Random catacomb. Sure, let's go in. Hello?
Hello?
It's actually one of the few tombs that's... Nah, never mind. I was about to say, it's actually one of the few tombs that are, like, well kept. But still kind of a cheeky undead. Elysium bronze left gauntlet. I don't need it, I'm not one for heavy armor. But, like, it looks pretty alright. I know that some crypts have unique items laying around as well, like we did find some as our Redguard character once in a playthrough long ago. Ancient Edict Spear, more embalming paste. I'm gonna slurp that. I slurp the embalming paste. I'll take the ember. Hello?
What's a couple mummies anyways, you know?
What's a couple anyways? Yeah. Corpse. Crazy. Hey, you know, just do a little detour by going into a place completely unrelated to bear attacks because you just happen to spot it. You know? I'm pretty sure that the glove was meant to be, like the unique more than that place, maybe. Okay, there's a bit of a battle beaver here. I don't know, they just look so silly to me. Like, I can't take them seriously. It's just a beaver, man. It's literally a beaver. And the game is sure it's not this bear that I did kill already. Like, that kind of matches the description. Offset bear. Inset area. Are we sure that's not the one we're looking for here? Are we sure it's not? Like, I don't know, man. It sounds and feels like it might be the bear we're actually on about here, you know? I did level up. And kill another wolf here. There we go. Golden Road. And I think this might be the wrong place here. You know, this doesn't feel like it is. It is the area, you know? Get a couple wolves. Get a little village. That's about... Man, why did Pacific bear so loose? It's a shame I couldn't just bring him like that bear pelt from the other bear I found. And be like, yeah. Got him. We got him. Got a bear. Blank. Oh no, who? Oh yeah, you. Alright. You know, I am fairly injured. And I might want to consider sleeping. So I'm just gonna lay down on top of this wolf right here. Do I level up real quick too while we're at it? We got some good endurance. Decent strength, 114 HP, mind you. It's actually kind of getting there. Getting to the beef levels now. Levels of untold beef. Never seen a so mass. I know. I don't see them. I just don't see them. Pug is informed that the vicious Colovian bear is terrorizing one of the roads leading out of Anvil. I'm to kill that beast. But there's another bear here. I don't know, I feel like we're just gonna kill all sorts of bears until we find the actual bear that we need to kill. Sorry, big guy. You just happen to be matching the description as well, you know? Was it you? Let's take us for... I mean, it's gonna be one of them. One of these days. You know? A little campfire here. A little curious about what's back there. Water walk. Let's see. Booms. What we have here? We got a little newt. Could be on bandits. Be someone else. This is too easy. They shout from back there. Yeah, they're throwing weapons.
You won't escape me that easily. Ah! Ow!
Lady doesn't even have pants, but that's a lot of money on Petra. Gilded red glass inkwell and quill pen. I'll learn how to write. Expensive ring, common blah blah blah, Colovian clothing. Yeah, you're not doing too well, man. Fucking executed him. Hingraf. Hingraf only has $4. Meanwhile, the chick had like 250,000. This of Jaffer or Vinegar. I'm knocking that down. Still throwing knives. It was like fairly valuable stuff he was chugging at me as well. Like all things considered. Oh, nice. They got some of the good stuff. And guys, we actually got a lockpick for once. Look at that. But yeah, I mean figures, right? If it's a campfire out in the middle of nowhere, chances are it's probably gonna be some sort of bandit like shenanigans going on here. Alright, we're gonna go up. It's at one of the roads leading out of Anvil. Griffin! Alright, I didn't sign up to fight a griffin here. More! But here we are. Ow. Oh, brother. Okay, griffins fuck. They actually hurt a little. 4 health. 10 points. I know a bit of an unfair advantage towards the birdie here, but... Alfin. Not a griffin, but an alfin. Alfin? Oh. Hey, those things... Let me tell you. We're a little feisty, alright? Like that alfin? Alfin was a legally distinct griffin. Like, I'm just saying, I feel like I've more than proven my mettle to the fighter skill at this point. But they want me to kill that specific bear instead. You see, vicious Colovian bear. Not any Colovian. Alright? It's not your grandma's Colovian bear, you understand? Yeah, I'm like way too far here. I need to go like back towards Anvil, which is here. Yeah, I seem to have gotten turned around because of the Aelid rune here. I mean, I assume it's an Aelid rune. No, for sure. Ow. Ow. Imagine if you had like Aelid runes right outside of your house. I mean, people telling you don't go in there, it's dangerous, but like this sense of adventure I'm just saying, right? Like it would be kind of there. Maybe you could even make it out rich than never before. It's another dog. And another beaver. Like, it's just straight up a beaver. Don't tell me nothing about muskrat. It's a beaver, bro. Well, if I go down this route, I mean, there is a hill. And there is a tree on that hill. Maybe kind of matching the description. Maybe. And this might still be part of the Golden Road here. I mean, look, they're just being very, very vague with of the mission statements and whatnot. Kind of hard to pinpoint it sometimes. I get still off to partake in the... I got bit by a snake in the bush. I got bit by another snake somewhere else that's not in a bush. Oh, that poison hurt. Oh, that poison hurt, man. Those vipers. Vicious. Vicious. Tell ya. Alright, is this it? No, because we got a fortress here. And they said if you reach a... Yeah, if you reach a fort... Or... No sightings reported here. Oh. And I guess at least I leveled up my skill. What about that? No hill? Tree? Right? Checks out? Water walking. I see a hill, I see a tree. Kind of fits the description also. Sleep until heals. Surprisingly didn't get attacked actually. I jump up. Jumping up like a madman here. I'm like basically levitating. Alright. Guess what? There's nothing here. Nobody's around. No bear, no nothing. Unless... I heard some footsteps. Unless the bear is in here. But that's not a bear either. That's just some undead. It is more ramen. It's more of those ramen here. Ramen soldiers. Oh, they're unrelated. Let's go into the interior of this fortress here. A lot of these fellas are not too bad overall. Gotta banish them undead. They came from wherever that really is. Back to the afterlife, really. Oh, one's down. I like it when we are able to reliably hit the enemy with our melee weapons and whatnot. The only thing preventing me from really messing this guy up is the fact that he blocks well. Well, he was. Well, we got the forges here. Apprentice armor hammer. I mean, I'll take it. Saves me some money. Iron ore. Got a bunch of iron ore. More knickknacks. But might as well use it. Try and become better at the whole repairs. Maybe eventually we'll be able to not waste everything immediately either. The moment we get a repair hammer, just have it be completely broken. The instant we get it. Alright. Clearing out the staircases. Yeah, got a lock on it, but like, it's not a big deal. Locks are just merely suggestion of passage. An Empire coin, yes please. Hey look, money is money. I'm a Legion broadsword. Then yeah, the kind of locked door. It's not like it was a hard lock or anything, but it's also an unnecessary lock. I mean, so far, so fine, right? Like, the shield guys, they can get a little bad, but, like, they're overall pretty alright to handle. Level 65 lock, look at that. A whole lot of loot in here. Here's what we'll do. Do an auto-save save. Alright. And I should have a scroll. I should have a scroll for this. Somewhere. Open 40 to 70. It's 60. Okay. Might be able to do this. Man, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to me trying to open the lock, and if it doesn't work, I'll just reload. Easy enough, right? Yep. And it's another one. I activate the pompadour of quick load. Yeah, there's a very, very tiny chance we'll actually get it off. Very tiny chance. I will save Scum picking the lock open. I mean, how we doing, though? How we doing? Welcome. It's nice to see you. Damn it. Every time. Hey! Old wooden chest. Iron ore. Iron ore. Iron ore. Iron ore. This here looked more promising from the outside, actually. The outside made it look a little more promising, you know. Couple potions there, they're pretty alright. Silver balls, right? Yeah, basically. Basically. Sneaking! How you doing? In the world, how's the laddie doing? Welcome to Colovian's Adventures. Out here in Province CYRODIIL, fighting Ramen soldiers. Partially. And you know, the moment he takes off his helmet, right? Colovius turns into you know? And that's all you need about him, you know? No broadcaster is back. Let's fucking go! Fuck yeah! Well, it's nice to have you back around. Yes. And it's also nice to have some high quality health potions. And you call me, man, like I'm like just, you know, doing some Morrowending here, you know? Gold dagger, man. Yeah, think about it. Yeah, it's a good time. Did you just get back? Or we were around for some... We were around for a minute and a half. No, iron arrows, don't care, don't care. Thing, you know? That one. No, no, no. I got the cocoa skooma. I got you. I was saving it up for a special occasion. See? We got 20 moon sugar. I'll do all the lines at once, you know? Pretend like you're doing it with me. Oh, fuck yeah! Oh my god! There's a lot of moon sugar. We'll increase our speed very mildly. Very mild speed. Very mild. Right? Just teeny. I can't get this one. That door is too tough for me. Because I think I ran out of scrolls to open doors. I'm pretty sure I did, yeah. Maybe if we go into another Aelid ruin, we'll be able to find some. But yeah, we're basically playing Province CYRODIIL right now. We're outside of Anvil, the Golden Coast. And, you know, partially this run kind of developed out of me trying to play Oblivion. And Oblivion having like a whole stroke. And deciding to become more of a virus than a video game. And just not working to begin with. There we go. Bonk him. Bonk him. Bonk those kids. Yeah. After coming back. Hell yeah. Well, hopefully you had a good rest, man. Hope you had a nice... How deep does this go? This is crazy, man. Like actually in the sewer section. No. I didn't even know they had a sewer section. Can I sleep here? I can't even sleep in the sewers. What the hell? What good are sewers for if you can't sleep in the sewer? I know. As my mom always used to say. I know, like, if you can't sleep in a sewer, you might as well sit in there. I know. Aged woman. Yeah, no, it's pretty having your back, dude. Wait to hear all of the tales of the sea travels. I know. And about you know, the lore of the jellyfish. You know, the huge jellyfish you found. At least his shield broke, so he won't be blocking. On the bright side. Say what you will about skeletons. They do move aside if you have to go through the door. They do have that, you know, courtesy. Right, a bunch of ramen, whatever. We also found a sloat, by the way. Big old sloat guy to turn into sloat soup, maybe eventually. Pretty heavy. Can pack a couple more potions. Well, what's a couple more at this point, right? Boost half my inventory. Yet again. Every time I play Morrowind, half of my inventory ends up being alcohol. Every time. You know, like, that's why I like playing as Endrin. He was an alcoholic. He had reasons to booze. I was totally not projecting with that character at all, by the way. Definitely not. So, I mean, look, Colovian knows how to party. We already established that much, right? He already punched his camel. Yeah. Of the bird sailing a big junk in the ocean. If it was nothing compared to that bird. That bird sounds pretty wild. That bird has some crazy potential. Maybe new character. Well, it was basically just like a bird sitting on a bottle and just like surfing it, basically. Going with the flow and all that. Anything good in here? This is the first one. I didn't expect him to be reanimated. The cage skeleton. Yeah, they I didn't expect that to happen. Like, see a dead enemy actually come back to life like this, because usually they can't, you know? That must have been like a unique NPC. Guys, write it down for moral posts, okay? We can have skeletons pretend to be dead and then stand up and actually not be. And totally. We possess knowledge. Outer way. You know, my quest is to find a bear. Honestly, if a word that bear might just be. I've looked all over the place for that bear, and he is just not showing himself. They said up on a hill, under a tree. I killed like 3 bears by now, some of which kind of match the description, but it wasn't the right bear. It's a bear, but not that bear, you know? At this point, there's not gonna be any bears alive anymore. Yeah, by the way, we got Anvil right there. We'll slowest jump scare them skeletons. Yeah, right. But hey, it might catch some people off guard, you know? And beavers. Speaking beavers. Battle beavers. They're a thing too. Supposed to exterminate them. Yeah, I guess so. Like, I'm looking around for the specific bear, you know? But instead we're like killing the entire like species from the Golden Coast here. I mean, again, it's sad if I reach... Look at this, hold on. Blah 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 blah. Colovian bear. Yeah, This savage bear has been attacking travelers on the road to Anvil. It's time to truly test your mettle. So I want you to take it down. The bear was last spotted along the Gold Road, north of the city. Go by that road until the second bridge. After crossing it, turn left and go west across the Narame River. A witness claims that the bear makes his home under a big tree on a hill. There haven't been any sightings of the bear near Fort Wavemoth or the Ailid Ruin. Probably not there. We kill the bear, the better. And Fort Wavemoth is right here, right next to me. And oh, we got another beaver. Beavers, yeah, I know. The beavers from Westnoff, they're attacking us. We're here now. Oh, it's one of those monkeys. I love me some. Yeah, we're playing as a big barbarian with big old axe. Ailid Ruin. If I keep going this direction, I'm basically far away then, yeah? That's my understanding of it. Anvil Al Sadek. So yeah, both the fort and the ruin are here. So what we want to do is face the other way again, you know? Go basically back. Right. I'm gonna take my bunny hopping ass and move away. Here, if you play this game, if you want to have a kinda alright easy-ish time, you will use either athletics or acrobatics or both as either your major or minor skill. And minor skill person. Would be a little better to level up first of all, so you can get some easy levels. And you know, good buffs. Good buffs indeed. Barbarian Beaver Basher. That's me. That's why they call me, the BBB. Because, like, you only level up if you improve a minor or major skill. Like, you can take medium, heavy, and light armor. You can totally do that. But, like, thing, for example, would be that you kind of want to specialize. Like, I'm all medium armor. I just have a heavy chest piece because it kind of looks good. But, yeah, usually for leveling up, that's fine. Maybe have one or two different weapons as your major thing, and, like, some other utility skills, right? Like, something like magic or something like that. That's probably gonna be, like, the best way to handle, like, leveling up. If you want to have a kind of easy time. Like, you can make anything work realistically, because you can keep improving whatever you're doing. There's no shame in restarting either, because you can't restack really. And Shrine of Ibdar. You give me the Beast of the Caravan perk? Appreciate it. Hail, traveler! You haven't seen perchance a bear along these roads, I take? And what Falco is saying? Wait, what? I want to offer you the helm. Go to find the artifact in your hands. It's a priceless artifact that once belonged to an ancient hero of the Raman Empire. Falco is saying was an adventurer just like you, and his indomitable spirit imbued this helmet with powerful magic. I had to sell it, but I'd rather that relic, such as this action, than gather dust on some shelf. Please, adventurer, the helm deserves to witness epic deed again. I will part with it just for 800 saptins. Yes. So you don't have that money?
Speak freely, friend.
I actually don't. Money. What is the X use? Not beavers. It's from an Auroran, one of the Adras. The Auroran battle axe. I found like a old ruin. Well, technically I killed a guy. Also, watch this.
Surrender now and I might let you live.
I don't pay. I take things for free. Where's the helmet you promised me? I'm a Falco's son. Oh, it's heavy armor anyways. It kind of looks stupid. And I'm so happy I didn't buy it off of it. Like, I like this helmet a lot. Like, with the jaws and whatnot. It just doesn't look too good on me right now with the current armor. It's excellent Bosmer armor, however. Bosmer. But I'm just going with this because it fits the style a little better. Anything else you might have on you? I mean, you wanted 800 bucks. I feel like you would have scammed me because that's not even a magical helmet, by the way. Dang. Guide to Anvil? Take your key. A drill, hammer, hourglass. I'll eat the egg. And the jerky. We'll just say a bear killed him, alright? We'll just say a bear did it. Yeah. It's a bear that killed that man. Totally. Be free, horse. You're your own master now, horse. You're your own. Yeah, but like, there's a bunch of Aelid runes, and Aelid runes tend to have the Aurora inside. And good old Aelid rune was like right around the corner back there. And if I was to go in, there's a decent chance we might just buy a Aurora. And also, thank you for the free Thomas Howell. Jesus. Beaver action? What about nude action? I like the river nudes. Look, I'm gonna decapitate myself real quick for the river nude. Nudes deserve love, and this one especially. I'll make him a kaiju. Ain't he great? He's great, right? Yeah, he's one fantastic boy. Beautiful specimen, I do dare say. You know what? Maybe we'll find that bear across our travels sometime. Doesn't seem like it's really meant to be. A bunch of dead beaver. Godzilla, yeah, basic. River Godzilla. Now, if I was an Argonian, that's just a pocket Godzilla, if you think about it. Also got, like, bird monkey. Kinda whack. Well, I don't think I'll be able to find a bear, but I think I know something else I'll be doing real quick. However, I do have a bunch of alcohol on me, and magical items, and repair items, and a little bit of everything, really. I have a lot of repair stuff on me. I don't have a lot of money, but that's just fun. Got a couple bounties that I could technically, but no more on those later. Like, we don't need to do them right now. First, I want to go back to the Isle of Sturk. Maybe see if I can find that one Khajiit guy who I was technically also looking for. And if nothing else, we can turn in the Gremlin quest, which is spend another second, technically speaking. So I can just tell the Gremlin to be Awawa Wika Woo. You know, I can tell him that stuff. So hopefully it'll pay well. You know, hopefully it will. First, the ship to go back to its off. We go travel. Arcad, Trek. Oh yeah, Caracas. Caracas, the city. And the Isle of Sturk.
Any time now.
Feels like home. You know, Sturk feels like home at this point. Like, I don't know. It feels like I grew up in this place because the whole last session was simply in this one. No? RP City vibes? I know, right? But check this out. You like 9 holes? Look at this.
I'm listening.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
Play some 9 holes. Alright? High stakes. On high stakes. 100 bucks. Alright. I want to play 9 holes. I bet. I want to play as white. It's like tic-tac-toe. And now we ran out of the ticks and the toes. What we'll do is you'll have to take the thing and move it somewhere else. And then so does the opponent, right? And then it could be like, if I do that, I'll lose. I'll move this one down here, right? I wonder if this would even work in mode. Kinda great. It'd be kind of cool if it would. It's a little finicky, though. It's a little finicky, this thing. Yeah, by the 9 divines. I know, Morrowind modding has come a long way, hasn't it? It sure has, right? Huh? Oh, red is 1. Oh, shit, because of the middle. Ah, well, see, I lost. But, like, you know, you can do stuff like... Oh. You can do that. You can play funky little 9-hole game. It's a good time. I got 550 bucks. We're fine. We're fine. What I need to do is go to one of the gremlins. Yeah, there's a lot of very cool models. There's a lot of cool little mini games and whatnot we came across while, you know, on our adventures. And farms down here. Yeah, the one with all of those cows. You know, Sneaky Cow, he might be one of them. I just don't know it because he's stealthy. Might have not even spotted him, eh? Oh yeah, it's that one, it's that one. Yeah. I already hear the gremlin out here. Happy Nappa! Hey, Whitkey. How you doing? Whitkey stares at you distrustfully. Okay. Here we go. Ita huta me chop ya boop boop. Wumpla tuwa gaheb kap. Ta wuta. Bipu ita zaloop. Word please. Da torp o iwup wahoo. Not speaking, Whitker's eyes widen with curiosity. A scrap of paper and begins enthusiastically taking notes on it. You'll finish. Nods. You get all that? Wee hoopa! Thanks. Yoopy nap nap. Alright, good to know. Got a message across there? No? Excellent Star Wars language? Honestly, yeah! Yeah, it really is, right? The model is you. Remember fighting for moral posts? Yeah! There's another one. There's one that's in a jester outfit and another one that's in a broker outfit, basically. Yeah, so I talked to him. I made a deal with Whitkey and she is willing to be my farmhand. Thank you, D, Barbarian. Certainly deserve a reward. Hopefully these gloves can be of some. Now I that far more if I won't need them anymore. There's been a surprising strength that's been added to your inventory. Surprising. Oh, surprising. I would fortify endurance. And fortify strength by 5 points. Constant effect. Hey, that's pretty good. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take him. Yeah. It ain't a lot, but... You know? It does improve the stats by a little. Pretty decent. What? It sure is. Wahoo! Yeah, that's the little guy. They're great, they're great. I mean, like, I'll take the enchanted items. They're not bad. Like, we can go back around here as well. And there is a... like a little merchant we can just kind of go to and, like, throw shit at him. Doesn't
How are
want
you
me to
today?
Oh, Busco! Please, come on. Don't pretend like you never did school. Pretend like you... we'll keep the laminar armor, but I'm gonna sell him like the funny thing here. And maybe this one too. And what else? Do you buy a little bit of everything maybe? Like the repair prongs is what I'm thinking you could have. Some scalet coins that I don't need on me. Got 840 gold. Ah, excellent. You want some Goro wine, maybe? I can sell you some of that. Vineyard wine, maybe? I got 5 of those. Must be shit. Yeah. That's fine, you know. Wait here for some of the bolts. and trying to get some money too. Yeah, all of them are fairly light. 45 willpower. Yeah, I don't need that. Willpower's for losers. No, nobody really needs willpower. Amount of diving, though, we'll keep that. That's an important one to have. Endurance for the fight could be good. It for a little bit on us. I mean, Ring of Ice Bolt is better than the Viper one. Summon Scamp, that's just... Don't need that. Don't need no summons. Command Humanoid, yeah, I don't want it. I don't want to command human. Drain health on the target. Summon Astral Ghost as well. Interesting. But, yeah, summon Daedroth, even though Daedroth's kinda great. It's probably, he probably can't even afford it, actually. You know, move on there. Charm. Yeah, I don't need no charm. I got charm already. The more I assume you can have that too. Come on, 3 more bucks. 1, 2. Okay, there we go. And he puts on the helmet immediately. What a fella. What a guy. Get him. Look, they even got a Naginata. It's shit, by the way. It's really bad. 2 damage, 5 to 15. Not really good. But hey, as you're doing business, yeah, man. I get a lot of cash again. And I get some pretty nifty gloves. See, I get like a little random item pile back here. There's like some better helmets and everything that I thought were kind of fancy looking. And a diving helmet. What we can do here is just kind of like drop the laminar armor maybe too, you know, just hold on to it. The journeyman thing here, because hold on to it, of course, right? And I don't know, anything else that might be kinda in the way, kinda neat to have maybe. Well, call and pen. The golden rank glass inkwell could be nice to sell to the guy just kind of scammed out of his finances.
In the front lines on the war against crime.
Like, when in doubt, I can just sell it to him. He'll give me like some money, but he can't afford it, so I'll actually give him a pretty good discount, and he'll like me more for it. Yeah, that's pretty alright.
How can I help you?
We did this quest. Now, there's another person we kind of would need to talk to, but they are somewhere completely different. They happen to be in a fort far, far away from here. A fort where I have a sneak. I might know where it is, but like, not 100% certain on that. Go here. It's like this island on the top. At least that's what I'm suspecting. Yeah, like, out of Sturg. I think it's an excellent, like, tutorial island. Definitely has some more challenging encounters. And you can always hire, like a mercenary to come with you. You can just do that. There was one guy we passed earlier. And, you know, it's pretty chill. Now, of course, you don't have to. Like, it can be helpful. But there's some missions that definitely he won't be able to help you to. We're gonna die immediately. I'm thinking of the Lamia missions. Like, we have to dive under the water and there's a bunch of, like, mermen. Or merwomen. That will kill you. They will murder you. They have some pretty strong spells. Right? Yeah, I kind of see it. I vaguely see where I need to go. I mean, the weather is what we would call a little suboptimal, but like it should... Quick. Nice and forward right here, probably. Village ruin to my right. Like probably from the atoll. Something. Yeah, see the buildings on my left? Vaguely in the fog? That's where we're trying to go to. I think I've been at the Aelid Ruin. Thinking of this one. No, it has to be a different ruin, actually. Now, it has to be a different alien room. Gotta be. Huh. Well, let me see if it's even the correct place to begin with. Put that in the water. We did already find dolphins before. Yeah, it's a dolphin. Yes! Yeah, we got some Morrowind dolphins right here. Down. There's a lamia. I am not dealing with lamias right now. I'm sorry, I don't want to deal with them, you know. I want to deal with lamias. Fish, yeah. Well, I mean, not really, but like, yeah, dolphin. Yeah, so I hope this is the fortress they wanted me to go to, because I couldn't really tell you which other fortress it might be. That might be like the Naval Central Command. I mean, there's a big ship parked, and there's a couple towers and building. So either it is the place that I'm meant to go to, or it's like a complete side adventure, you know? Smart fish. Smart funny mammal fish. Well, I mean, let's see, right? Either we'll be greeted nicely, or we're gonna be attacked immediately. Beginning safe. Let's see. I pulled out my axe, you know, like I'm initiating the friendliness immediately, as you can tell. I mean, it doesn't feel official. You know what I'm saying? Rania. There's an ongoing debate on what that we are still fish and that fish doesn't exist anymore. Of course. Now, a part of me thinks that that's a Daedra. That's straight up just a Daedra. Or Dremora, rather. Not what I expected. But we got a new axe. Well, actually, ours is better. Bit disappointing. Why the hell was there a Dremora just vibing in here? Why was... Oh, God. Yeah, this is a bad neighborhood, right? Oh, yeah, this is a bad neighborhood. Okay. Fish can find mammals in water and fish on ground. Wonky. Yeah, we got matskip. Let's... I need to do a bit of buffing here, if I had to take a guess. Endurance? Yeah, endurance things, you know. Bit of a barrier. That. Some fortify health. Right. A bit of a light. You know, gotta turn on the lights when we're fighting here, you know? And then restore the HP thing. Alright, I'm ready. Okay, it's very nice and bright. I can now see all the enemies. Let's fucking go. I'm so poisoned. What? Okay, let's go again. I'm not fish. Fuck that, you spend a lot of time with them. How do I know you're not just saying that? Yeah, no, Dremoras. Sorry, Fire Atronarch and a Daedra like this. Bad situation. Very, very bad situation. If anything, you want him to come to you once they run out of mana. Like this. And even then, you know, one of them happens to be a bit of an alligator man. There we go. Sheesh! Tell me about it, right? Can't rest with enemies nearby. Of course I can. I love sleep, I see. That. Yes, that. Fuck are you? Another Daedra? You want another Daedra? Sit down. There we go. I'll take his heart. Oh, that's a hunger? Well? Oh, fuck. Right behind me, isn't he? Oh, hungers! Is possible? I don't like hungers, because what hungers do is paralyze you a lot and destroy your armor and equipment. They're annoying. Okay, hunger has been dealt with. Yeah, I'll bet my equipment's doing here. It's not too bad. It could be worse. It could be worse. Like, yeah, sure, some things took damage, mainly the chest piece, but like, it also has the least durability, right? Wanted to heal a little. You never know, right? You never know with these. Making sure you gotta look behind you, you know? Well, you might just suddenly happen to have a, Aura spawn behind you, you know? It's a thing with them. They love surprising you upon picking up an item. That adventure. Oh, it's a Khajiit. There's a probe on him. Oh, we got another Giga Chat Atronarch back there. Right, well, that could be bad. Could be bad news. But not if they run out of mana first, you know? Make them think they have a chance here, you know? Lull them into that false sense of security, chat. Losing place progress is the worst if it's not permadeath. Oh, for sure. But technically, you can treat it as permadeath, right? Technically. But like, it's like easily, you know, undone, I would say. Like, it's not that crazy of a thing having like equipment be broken here. Like, you can easily repair it, and even if it's like fully broken, you'll be able to like, you know, recover it. Like, go to a merchant or something like that. Very much so. Absorb agility and everything. I'm surprised nobody spawned behind me after I did that. Or did that. Beer silver right bracer. Now I can't open up the... Take the gold pitcher. Take those. Stop. I'd love to open that up, of course. Right, don't get me wrong. But, like, ain't no way I can, like, probe this thing, you know? This arm failed. I don't think it'll ever succeed. Oh, wow, it actually succeeded. That is great. I didn't expect it. Look, my security skill is, 6. I'm not opening that chest. Like, literally, I can't. And that's why mages are kind of, like, great to, right? Like, they just, like, do slash me open spell. Cast, unlock, easy. Or if you have the sign of the tower. If you can beat the tower, upon character creation, you can also set yourself up to open any chest once a day. Or any door. Like, nothing will stop you. It's great for rogues and sure. But so it's like something that'll give you like chameleon and whatnot. You know, make you like partially invisible. I like the tropical slaughterfish around here. Head. What am I looking at? Ah, yeah. You want wacky Daedra? Yeah. Yeah, I see. Water walk. Okay. Now I'm a threat to you. Now that I can walk on water, you suddenly acknowledge me. Now you want to talk to me? Oh, hey. Now. And there goes the Morphid. Can take his skin. There's some Daedra skin for Daedra. Oh my god! We found a Daedric open helmet. Oh wow!
They call me the king!
Oh my god. Okay, that is kinda... That is kinda... big. You know? That is sort of huge. Son of a bitch. Licking me awkwardly. We just casually kind of found a Daedric open helmet here. Then as one would. No. Damn lips though. I know. Those luscious metal lips from earlier, I understand. Copy, I understand. Drop the generic hammers real quick. I totally get it. I really do. But, I mean... Kinda has a vibe going to it, no? Daedric open helmet. Like, if it wouldn't be open... I'd be more open to the idea of the helmet, of course. Yeah, not happening. Can't go in there. But we now know there's a little secret tunnel in there somewhere. Secret tunnel. Tunnel. Through the mountain. Let's see. Let's see. And another crazy chest. I feel like I just accidentally entered like a pretty high level dungeon here. But like I'm too stubborn not to retreat, you know? I mean, we're kind of doing pretty great as long as we don't get hit by the ranged spells which we can avoid, you know? Like we're actually doing pretty well. I'm pretty sure if they were to hit me with one of them spells, I'll just get deleted. But like I just don't have enough means to open up locked, you know, items like containers, doors. I don't really have the means to. Wanna bet it's locked and trapped? Of course, locked and trapped. Now why wouldn't it be locked and trapped? You know? Ox, hello! Welcome. Look, I just get a silly little open helmet going on here. So personally, aesthetically, I like this here a little more. It looks more intimidating. I dig it. The other helmet's so good. You know, stat-wise. Yeah. We'll keep the stylish one first. Keep the stylish one for now. Yeah, we've been just beating up some Daedra. Yeah, good old demon bashing. We're trying to actually find like the naval commands. One can say I took the wrong turn somewhere, you know? To make it a bit brighter, is this helping? Does this help? Yeah, I know it can be pretty dark. I know it can. Swap this? Can. So,
you have my
attention. Are
attention.
You? Sniper's code. Oh! Thief skilled. Thief skilled. You're a thief skilled. Calling me Toad means you're a thief skilled guy. Yeah. What are you? Rigging block. Alright. We got a thief skilled guy here. What the hell? Look at this, man! Look at my ship, the Barbarian. I've gone on many names. That masquerade, the masked captain, the black captain of the Abacian, the pirate king, and numerous others. But here, everyone just calls me captain. Now, brings you all the way out here to see me. You're not here for jobs, advancements, are you? Are you a bounty on my head? You had a bounty? I didn't realize you had a bounty, man. I mean, now did you say it, actually, you know? Yeah. Always reminds me of an Oompa Loompa style song I heard about Daedra making. Yeah. Nice. Bro got drip, he got drip, yeah. I don't wanna... Wait. Doing good, just having a I don't wanna kind of day. I see, like kind of like maybe a little lazy speak a sense, or you're golden. If you just want to flex on the enemy, woman, drawers, expensive ring, House of an Argonian, and then some. And not to forget, a golden rapier as well, which is probably unique and does actually a lot of damage. Money, riches, chests, cupboards, decent damage spell, book, oops, book. Look, you gotta at least scan the books, you know? Maybe you'll just get a little bit of insight. It'll allow you, you know, to level up a little better. Or rest. Right, I'm not allowed to sleep in there. If I sleep in the spare, I'm gonna freak out.
What's your problem?
But I'm doing well, folks. I'm doing well. So, the Masked Captain. I don't think I have a bounty for you right now, so what jobs you got? Not even the Master Thieves of the Scroll Thieves Guild. Talk to the Aremphian in Envil and Caspis Quellian near Carrack. You're looking for jobs. Specifically a Bacchian ring, his outfit handled carefully planned white collar skin. You can find him in Anvil and the Sailor's Fluke in a little Arenfia. Ah, that place. Right. One and only. Price on your head. The price on your head? Oh no, I mean the price on your head actually. Bounty. The game Novel wants me dead or alive. The bounty is 10,000 septims. I believe unless they're increased last time I checked. That should tell you that I'm not the man to be trifled with. Although, as a member of the field, you know not to raise your hand against a fellow thief. Yeah. So, make your prisoner and claim the bounty.
You're hardly a match for me.
Yeah. I've been expelled from the Thieves Guild, but you know what? That's okay. Ow. Oh, he's good. Oh, he's good. Maybe he didn't fuck around when he said I'm hardly a match for him. Oh, he got. Yeah, he's good. No. We're gonna do this.
What's this about?
I'm gonna have my weapon out this time so I don't have to pull it out.
You make this too easy.
Do I?
Surrender now and I might let you live.
No, you!
Surrender now and I might let you live.
That's right. I own him. Got him. Well, he already had like 300 bucks on him himself. Adamantium Scimitar! Bro was packing heat! Adamantium? You kidding me? Dude, spacking. Jesus. Ebon Weave boots? I mean, Ebon Weave boots are pretty crazy good boots. I'll take his ring. I'll just wear his ring. I'm just like that sort of guy. I also wear his clothing, you know. I'm just becoming fancy, you know. Fancy barbarian, alright? The fancy guy. Oh. I'm a little over encumbered, but I'm a little heavy right now. Believe it or not. With all of that stuff being dogpiled into my inventory here. Hold on. How do we feel about the shoes, you guys? How do we feel about it? Kind of match with the pants, but not the chest. Meanwhile, having it be like this kind of matches a little better, I'd say, yeah. Yeah, we don't need the Ebon Weave. Fine. I can also be like this now.
Hey! I'm the captain now!
There you go, see? Well, and then he has some navy pauldrons. They're kind of useful, actually. Those suck, those. And guy is spacking, alright? Nordic mail helmets. If mail, why heavy? Extravagant ring. Take it. Fine. Map of the West Colovian. Disaster at Ionov. Yoink! Yoink, 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 yoink. Yonker sploink. Huh? Am I cooked? I might be cooked. Health. Organ restore health. That'll have to do. Still taking damage. Quality. There we go. Now we're dealing with the fire damage from the demon, you know? Place your bones with it. Maybe I should. I should do that. Well, it's post Captain Clarity. I'm committing. Saving over it. Objectively tougher enemy. The Dremora. I didn't expect him to hire our Dremora as well, by the way. That's how you know the captain was kinda legit, actually. Oh. Yeah, his demon henchman is gone too. I'll take his heart. Orvan halberd. Yeah, I'll take the boots made out of pure gold. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll take the shoes made out of pure money. A lot of cash on this, a lot of cash on this, a lot of cash on this, a lot of cash on this. You know, we're gonna be swimming in cash. Even the candlesticks are a lot of cash. Maybe I can like break my repair hammer by repairing everything else. Maybe. Make some room in that sense. I'm a little over encumbered, sadly. Maybe I'll just need to drink some celebratory wine. You know, maybe that's what I need to do. And other miscellaneous booze. Yeah, that'll do, that'll do. Yeah, what else, what else? Bargain 45 personality? Easy, right? Chuck that down too. What else do we have? We got some claws from a killer bird. Hearts! I'll eat some Daedra hearts, yeah. Why, of course I'll eat some Daedra hearts. Okay, no one's spawning here. Just thinking. Oh, for fuck's sake. Again, that's how you know the captain's legit, alright? All of his gems are kind of like protected by Dremora here. Like, he doesn't play games. Alright, that's 2 Dremora down. A Droy staff. Right, I guess. Just sleep in his bed. Just real quick. I'll even sleep in this bed, you know? Let's get outside now. I'll take that. Okay, no one spawned this time. Good, good. Honestly, fuck the Dwarven Axe, I suppose, right? Golden Rapier? I mean, is a good rapier. 80 bucks for that alone. 7 weight. This year, 15 weight. This year, 30 weight. Pretty heavy. What we got in here? Weight 1? Knock that down, alright? Lily extract and rose oil, you know, so we can, like, keep ourselves good, I guess. Imperial silver cap. I know, it looks like exclusive restore health potion. Yeah, I mean, it sucks to be him, right? It's now mine. Oh, mine. I'll take the shield and his other shirt and his other little ring just laying there. Yeah, I'm feeling a little schmoozy, a little fancy, you know. Yeah. Feeling it now. I'm feeling it now. Drop the other shirt. Well, 100% worth it, I'd say. We got a bounty, a pretty high one at that. Shut up. You're no one. Get a life, my dude. Come on. Dagger of Stalking? Dude. Didn't even use it. And he also has like a couple probes laying around here. Apprentice Lockpick. Oh. Don't mind me. Don't mind. are a little heavy again. On what to get rid of. And maybe we'll just... I got an idea. Oh, I got an idea, you guys. Oh, I got a beautiful, beautiful idea. What if this is gonna be my room now? What if I'm gonna be living in here now? You know, what if I am the captain now? You know? Think about it. This could be my room and my ship. You know, if you think about it. All I gotta do is dispose of a couple of corpses laying around here. Right? What I gotta do... Some of the weapons away, because they're a little heavy. You know? Dispose of the old captain corpse, and, or maybe put his, like, naval, like, gear up here. Yeah, I can work with this. I can live in here. I can live in here. I think I can. Oh, hell yeah. Meaning... I'll have actually a place to drop some of the trash I keep carrying with me at times. How do I only drop one? And there we go. Yeah, I got a couple hands. I got a couple of hands laying around here, you see. And like some fancy furs. And I always wanted to place them down in my own house. So, there we go. A couple femurs, couple arms, you know. Feeling already way more like home. Golden candlestick. I mean, I guess they weren't wrong with keeping it on the table then, right? Slide it. Golden candlestick here. Not gonna be lit? No, it's gonna be lit. Be lit up. Alright. Yeah, what if you're announced and you... I mean, it's good looking. And, you know, when in doubt, we can always get unlocked this eventually. No, we can have maybe a handful of repair hammers laying around in here. In case we'll ever need to do any sort of repairs. Maybe just get rid of this one then. You know what? If it's not meant to be. Yeah, just a couple hammers laying around there in case we want to repair some stuff, right? Get some pearls out of it, of course. Got some pearls. You know, all of the other stuff looking pretty good. I can still sell these. I don't read them. I wouldn't mind the money. However, with the exception of one. I'd like to keep this here as a bit of a trophy. You know? I'd like to keep that one. And maybe the adamantium like saber, because that's like extremely nutty. Like an adamantium saber goes so unbelievably hard. And like it's a little tricky, right, placing down items, but it kind of works. Yeah. Used to be the captain's room. Now it's my room. It looked nice and comfy. You know? As it should be. No, as it should be. I mean, gotta feel like at home by the end of the day, you know? Summon Daedroth scroll. Yeah, we'll just put those away real quick. And, I mean, the hand mirror. I suppose we can keep the hand mirror in this. Anything else that I want to get rid of? Like any wiki summon spell? Or well, never really need, ever? Of course, I do agree that any good captain does require his compass, so be putting that back down here. Yeah, just have some spices there, you know. I enjoy me a bit of spice. Another thing we can do is up on top. And, you know, that one Velkit stone key thing. Hold on. Where that just went. I think it's one of the items I might have dropped. Diamond. Diamond, you out there. What if I was to sleep with some gems and whatnot? I didn't mean. That works. Oh, that works. Fancy. Little golden jug. All the riches will go into this tea. Well, let's keep gems around. I think. Silver ingot. A whole ass silver ingot, which kind of happen to be having here. There we go. Silver ingot away. Do I have any other gems, or have I eaten all of the other gems we might have had at one point? There we go. Ring. Yeah, ring, money, everything, right? Good. That's good. Oh, we technically had some ember. Technically. Where'd the ember go? Oh, I see what happened. I see. I was accidentally searching items with I inside of their name. I couldn't find any of the other stuff. Oh yeah, we still have gold ore. Yeah, put the actual gold ore away too. I'll read it. An amethyst, you know, looks nice for the gem collection. To be honest with you. Good. You know, every good guy has to have a bit of a gem collection. You know, everyone has to have one somewhere. The Kardash pearls, I've pinged them for best, I believe. Them. Obviously, some greater soul gems laying around. Technically, gem. Maybe we'll put that one a little slightly far away here. I mean, they're just weighing me down too. Like I won't be really using them too. Dice. What if we just have some gambling dice like on the table too? With like all the money and everything. Oh, moon sugar. We need some moon sugar. Sure. I got some skooma, no? Or did I just forget to ever pick up my skooma when I traded with some? I think that's more likely, no? I just forgot. Get a couple garnets. Good. And just a lot of pearls as well. There we go. Yeah, my tiny treasury right there. My tiny treasury. The money we can keep on us. After all, we don't. And some hearts. A heart next to the crystal. Now that's proper, dude. No, that's looking a little better now. No? And some egg. Emeralds, yeah. Okay, the ember. Ah, feeling a little lighter too now. Can leave on the streets. You even got some back here and whatnot. You got some pearl wine thing, doesn't it? Put these like in there. You know, why not? Maybe a bit of garlic. You know, I like my food a little spicy. A bit of garlic in there, and what else? What else? Yeah. This thing. It's Mom's recipe. Of course, I could forget about the topaz. What I wanted to snap in is this. Of course. Have something to chew on. Now that's a hearty meal. It's a hearty meal if I've ever seen one. Right, and then we can place the topaz down as well. All the gems. Oh yeah, right. I kind of need to dispose of you, don't I? Yeah, sort of need to dispose of laying around in there. But that's fine. Left the Daedric open helmet just sitting there, you know, next to the captain's mask. Again, mind you, a very, very trophy laying there. Oh, so nice. Picked up something and I have no idea what. up. I picked up the food. Yeah, I picked up the food tray, you know. It's that's poor etiquette, you know. I feel like added there from a bit of a side view like this, maybe. Maybe. Almost. Hold on, let me just do this. Yo. You see how to make home look kind of better, you know? I think that's fair, no? Where did it go? Listen, I just want the food tray to be right there so the olives fit on it now. Come on. I know you can. Just need to want it. I think knocked it going. Alright. Food tray? Any food trays, maybe? Gotta give me a bit of space back here, you know? Fuck! Being so... There, sorta. Listen, it's imperfect solution, of course. Very perfect problem. Was created due to picking up some pure accident. It needs to look beautiful. We got some olives. We got a bit of food here. You know, maybe a bit of slaughterfish kale. Looks like a salad, doesn't it? Put some blossoms. It'll look more exquisite that way. We'll take the nectar. Keep it there. Oh yeah. We don't do that one either. Alright, cool. And then on the side here, you know, we'll have the couple of strange second Empire coins laying around, you know. Yeah, just because, you know, it's money. It's money. And I want to be flexing on everyone that ever gets in here. That we got a lot of second Empire coins, right? That's right. Yeah, let's pile them up a little bit, you know, so it looks a little more intimidating. A nice little money pile. It's a good money pile if I've ever seen one. Cool. All right. Sorry, gotta set the wealth a little bit. I mean, after all, I just happened to gain a brand new ship myself here. You know, it's my personal ship. I now have a place to be calling home, you see? Huh? What? Who? What? Who? What? I know, I'm hearing somebody panicking somewhere and I don't know where. It's safe. Let me see. Just in case they were to beat me up big time. I know who that guy was screaming about right now. Right, now what is this place do? Like, I don't think I'm meant to be. Like, no way this is the naval control. This looks like Redguard in the way it's been. It seems to be taken by the droid and whatever the flying fish is back there. What the hell is that? What is this? Fuck is that? Oops. Funny. Your old shame gauntlet. What is this? What, like a cliff racer sort of thing? What am I looking at? Where do I hit it? Apparently right there. Mystery. A weird looking bird. What a wacky looking bird. Rock level 85. Metal gate. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely Red Garden. an inspiration here. I can't even go in there. Maybe I'll be able to enter that building one of these days. Fine, for now, keep your Rat Guardian mysteries. Good to know that's not the actual place where we're meant to be, though, you know? That's good to know. Now, all I need to know, like, just say Daedric Ruin. There's a Rat Guard area here. Beavers. We got beavers. Beavers leveling up my axe. Rat Guard, Wicker Shields, and a Yoku Longsword. Pretty cool. Who keeps yelling for help? Hello? Hello? Who? Where? Where? Hello? Hello? Someone on the ship? Do I have a roommate? Oh! This guy on the crow's nest! Guess you work for me now.
There is no escape.
Alright, gotta deal with the rest of the crew of the ow.
There is no escape.
There is escape. Sorry. Gotta deal with the rest of the crew. I kind of forgot there might be more people laying around. No? Ahoy indeed! Yeah, this guy just sitting on the top, just being like, hey. There is no escape. Is there? Is there no escape? How do you like my room, though? I did some decorating. I placed down my fancy, you know, my trophies and everything. You know, I mean, I claimed this room trial by combat. Gotta get rid of anyone else who might be not agreeing with what happened. What you got on you? Shock damage. What a bit of dead. Common ring. I don't know what this lady here did, but she also had some wacky stuff going on. Fortify alteration. Roy Bolt. Interesting, interesting. Another Wicker Shield. Origin of the Stone. That's a book to read some other time, I'm sure. That's a book other day. So I would be interested in seeing where Sloth did originate from. Sorry, money comes to me. Money comes to me and with me. Apprentice lockpick. I mean, like, I really can use them lockpicks. I kinda need them. Also, one of my favorite weapons, the Rat Guard axe. It just looks so badass. I'm taking that and putting that in the cabin. Realistically, I won't be really visiting down here often or at all.
You cannot harm me.
Monkey Man! But I can't harm you. What happened? I didn't hold back. Oh, there goes Monkey Man. I was under the impression I couldn't hurt him. Roy Jinxblade. Take it.
Kill it!
Just a cook! Hey, you Captain Stand. How about you take a chill pill, right? Take a minute here. Kill it! You think if none of the other guys would have killed me by now that I would be standing in front of you?
No one can match me!
Do it again. I dare you. Yeah? Do it again. I dare you. Open the door.
Ow! Ow!
No one can match me, she says. Very confidently, mind you. Very confidently. Nibbenese. Ah, she got a Nibbenese bronze armor. I mean, it looked pretty cool when she was alive. It's dried fig. And I mean, nobody can match her. Nobody can match her, you know? Oh, look, all the treasure that I own by proxy at this point. Beautiful, is it not? You know, like those guys, you know, corpses now. Probably needs to be, like, up eventually here. Dying. Me when I go GER. Alright, well, let's put on the other face. I like it more than dying. Technically, I own this. Technically, I do. Well, again, right by combat, right? So, it's all mine, including that guy on the top. Technically own him now. How about we put the clothing inside the drawer? Sort of a wacky idea I had the other day. Put it in there and display the fancy stuff, you know? There you go. That's a good trophy. And you know, maybe up here we can put in the funky axe sword because I just think it's really cool looking. You know? Bro playing dirty, bro playing efficient, alright? Like, I don't know what you mean. Those guys had no chance against me, alright? Like, they just didn't. They just didn't. Well, sleep until healed. I mean, what level even are we? Level 4. That's pretty good. Honest. Yeah, and that's how you get yourself a fairly fancy pirate ship. A shame I killed all the crews. I would need a new crew. But hey. You know what, guys? You know, thinking though? Almost an 8-hour-long stream. I think it's time we should call it, no? We got ourselves a beautiful new vessel. You know, a truly remarkable piece of flotsam. But, yeah. Improving. The last time we ended our, you know, session while we were inside of a, like 5-star hotel, and today we're gonna end our session. We're gonna be inside of a ship. You know, we killed the captain, and you know what the captain said when we killed him? Yeah, that's what he said. It was his authentic reaction right there, you know? His death scream right there. Him realizing he lost all of his crew and his ship to me. Because I thought I was heading towards the quest location, and, I ended up finding a ship and I was like, bounty, why would you start with that? Like, imagine the guy just saying like, yeah, I get a bounty. Bounty of 10k, actually. And I'm like, 10k, you say? Hey, I could do with some 10k. I could. 10k. Oh, hell yeah, here we go. Now we're talking. Yeah, like, guys should have flexed at me with how much of a bounty he has. Like, yeah, obviously I want to collect the bounty if you flex in front of me with something like that, right? Like, obviously I will. But yeah, let me, who else is streaming right now? But yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching today's stream. I do truly appreciate it. If you guys happen to be new to the channel, you're dropping a follow. It does help me out a lot, and it's also for kind of great, right? And yeah, there's gonna be more Morrowind coming next week. Sunday I'll be taking off, of course, so there's that. And Sunday, also part of it yet, we got our Discord, and in that Discord we'll be watching a movie. And yeah, good times all around. And now the question remains: who do we go after? So. We got some Monster Hunter, Baldur's Gate, Hollow Knight song, which can be a little iffy regarding spoilers. Yeah. To go for. I wonder. Someone else streaming Morrowind right now? Just wait, someone else is streaming Morrowind right now. Could try and do that. You know? How that'll work out. Yeah, we can go to the person who doesn't have 4.5 thousand viewers right now. Go ahead and do a little smash paid on Liz. I don't know her, but hi, how they are. We're currently playing Morrowind, so yeah, we'll check them out, right? Check them out. Gotta be based if they're playing that game, right? But hey guys, take care, and I'll be seeing you guys again on Monday. All right? Done with that. But lovely.